the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, it's you or me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend in the world we must defend. Pokemon, we talk so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah. Come on. Every challenge along the way, with courage I will face. I will battle every day to claim my rightful place. Come with me, the time is right. There's no better team. Arm in arm, we'll win the fight. It's always been my dream. Pokemon, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, our hearts so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em Bring it back. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, our hearts so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon.
How's everybody doing today? Ah, every time I hear that song, let me. There we go. Hey. Right, right. So anyway, so look at this Kagome. No wonder I hate this chat sometimes. Let's actually take a look. Like, so here's some things. Like Kagome's really going after it. He's like, DSP Gaming, I'll give you $5,000 if you talk to Derek. When he's here, stop spamming the chat. It's annoying at this point. DSP Gaming, stop giving him special privileges to spam the chat. Hell, like we're about to see the end. Like Kagome's about to leave. I think he is actually going to leave because of Derek. And that's amazing. So I'm kind of interested about that. That sounds like that's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh boy, gonna be a lot of fun. All right, now let's see. Let me. I have way too many stuff. Okay, so I've got my Pokemon. I'm gonna start playing some Pokemon. So let's see. I have. That's right. I know what I have. I have some videos to watch. Get caught up on the big roach. Let's get going. All right. Start with some
An anonymous tipper tipped me $1. What would it take to upgrade your streaming setup and watch
oh, look,
you for
you
over
get
4
judgy
years?
there.
Literally nothing has been spent on upgrading the viewing and streaming experience in that time. You'd be very surprised how easy it is for you to upgrade for a more professional setup. There's streamers who don't make in a year what you make in a week, and they do it. Here we go. So basically someone who knows absolutely nothing. So that's interesting.
I love how he always says, oh, they don't know anything. It's like, Phil, we can tell, like, everybody's streaming setup is better than yours. Like, your monitor doesn't actually improve anything. And neither does your TV or anything like that. The only things you've actually improved on there are things that literally only you, Bill Burnell, this DSP Game Man, would actually, you're the only human being on Earth who actually benefits from these things. You have not upgraded your microphone that if you touch almost slightly, it cuts out. You haven't upgraded your capture equipment, which you really do because it's just lying on the fucking floor. Hell, just buy a $10 TV tray and move the capture equipment at least on the TV tray. All right? That way Jasper won't actually knock that shit over. No, I can't do that. No. Can't fucking do that. Oh, we need some background. Ah, there we go. There we go. A little bit of background music. There we go. It's so weird. Let me make sure. First thing, I just gotta make sure. Okay, the game. So.
Someone who literally doesn't know anything, talking out of their butt.
I do. Thank you, Aquatil. Yeah. The idea is he goes right to the insults because he has literally nothing to say. Like, he knows this is the truth. He knows that, yeah, he has basically not spent any of this money on actually improving his streaming infrastructure.
All right, it's hilarious. Notice they're bringing up other streamers. They don't name any names. You know, it's nonsense.
You don't bring up names either. Yeah, Maximilian Fresh, that Hello Fresh shit. You don't bring up Maximilian Dude's name. No. No. Yeah, you don't bring them up. So when you shit on them, you never bring them up because you're a coward. But the fact is that, like, he really does not understand that almost all of these streamers have better setups than him. Like, when you think about it, his streaming setup has not really evolved since he got to Washington. Not at all. Yes, this is going to be early morning, and I'm going to do something very stupid. I'm going to do 2 restreams in a day. And take a nap in between. So, yeah, I'm going to do an early morning Goutcast, and I'm going to do a nighttime Goutcast. But this is actually kind of funny.
Realistically, what in my setup needs upgrading? Well,
okay, that's an answer. I can. All right, question. I can answer it. Your computer needs a complete overhaul, which includes your CPU, your RAM, your graphics card. Your capture card equipment needs an overhaul because apparently that thing's old as fuck. Your microphone needs to be replaced because the fact is you can't keep tapping it and then it completely goes out. So that needs to be replaced. your webcam is terrible. Your entire streaming setup needs to be reorganized. As far as an organizational standpoint, it's terrible because, as I said, you're looking at the data right over here. It's at a complete, almost 90-degree angle to where the gameplay is. And I know you're looking at it because you want to look at yourself. So, nice. Don't wake up the roommate again. Yeah, no, I know. I got a little too overexcited.
My microphone's fine.
Oh, no. Your microphone is not fine. Sorry. Yeah, the same microphone is constantly malfunctioning because you refuse to update your drivers. And not only that, it seems like he touches it a little bit and the thing gets loose and it completely dies. Sorry. That is not a good microphone.
No issues with my microphone, right? Seems to be.
Bullshit. Yes, there's all the issues with your microphone. Hell, I got a GIF. There's a GIF of you just literally shouting at the gods. Like, you know, I mean, fuck, man. Like, there's literally a GIF of you just shouting at the gods in complete fucking silence because your mic dropped. You know, here's the thing. My microphone don't drop. I never had that happen. Like, think about it. He literally... the whole thing is he doesn't want to spend money on anything that would improve the stream for anyone else other than solely himself.
Good. My camera has now been upgraded this year. It's now 1080p full crisp quality. That's fine, right?
It's not even... No, it's not crisp, Phil. Like, look at your YouTube shorts. Those are crisp quality. This is not crisp quality. I'm sorry, this is not. You need to put a lot better of a webcam, or really not use a webcam. For you, since you are a professional streamer, I'd expect you to use an actual camera to capture your stuff. An actual camera and not,
you know, I would say arguably the thing that needs to be upgraded is the PC. There's
Arguably? This motherfucker's saying arguably the camera. Or arguably the PC? You could have had Rich's PC, but you turned it down. And here's the thing, Aquatil, you gotta remember. He turned that shit down because he didn't want to... He turned that shit down because he wanted to get his dent, which is, I believe, OIC. At least as far as if I remember correctly. It was OIC. Yeah, because it was OIC because of the Angel Proper interview. OIC budgeted out $1,500 for a new PC, and Phil was waffling on it because he wanted more money. The whole thing, we kind of know this. Phil wanted to literally take that money, and basically he wanted that money, and then he was going to take Rich's PC, and it would have been get scammed. I said, yeah. It said exactly the same in the comments. Every upgrade wasn't for the stream and his viewers. It's for himself. It hurt his grift. No, yeah. Well, here's the thing, wrong. It hurt his grift because he wanted to get the money first. Then he would have on the sly taken Rich's PC deal if it was DM'd, and then it would have been he'd have gotten that money and just took it straight up. The anonymous donor was never identified. However, this was also, you know, there was an email that OIC showed Agent Proper during their interview that showed him willing to put $1,500 towards a PC. So until I have evidence to the otherwise, I am going to suspect that it is OIC who did that. It's finally going to change the fucking stream info. Because, yeah, it's if you look at it, his, let me show you what it looks like. It's his thing, daily videos, raw gameplay, no bullshit. He really thinks the raw gameplay is really the thing that really is going to get him up. Hey, Jay Kramer, how's it going? And we got some lo-fi video game music to vibe out to. but I'm doing fine.
There's really nothing left. Like, I have the modern consoles. I have a better TV this year. I just upgraded because I needed it.
But the TV doesn't help the stream. No one cares about the TV. Hey, JDX the kid, how's it going? Like, that's the thing. He doesn't seem to get that the TV does not help the stream. Like, it doesn't improve his capture quality. His capture quality is not that good. Like, here's the thing. Oh, let's see. Oh, you guys. Oh, go. If you go look at DSP's chat, go look at Kagome. Kagome is pissed. Kagome literally is like, we're about to see Kagome flip a fucking gasket. All right. So, yeah. So like that, like, he is about to flip a gasket about the whole Derek thing. That's amazing. I'm finding that so hilarious. Oh, believe me. Oh, Jay Kramer, he's been saying that all the time, and especially 'tis the season for the gifted memberships. I can't stand. No effort required. Raw gameplay is the only thing he cares about because it's easy. He doesn't care. It's all justification to do the easier thing. Yes, I agree, Raman. It's justification because Bill doesn't want to change the way things used to be. Bill wishes it was still 2000 and he still wants it to be 2010 again. Where no! All right, we're gonna have to turn that off. I have to listen to it, so there's that. But that's the whole thing. He doesn't want to. Like, he doesn't want to actually do anything. I love that. Updated daily raw gameplay, huge archive, no BS. I love that bit. He honestly thinks this huge archive really helps him. It's like, he doesn't understand it's all quantity over quality. Edited content is easy. Edited content is fucking hard, man. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. This is how you don't play and not make it, like, find a way of easing it out for me, but, you know.
You know, the one thing would be a new PC. And we already talked about it this year. We went through it, actually. On several different podcasts, we went through the components. And people said, well, on the low end, if all I'm looking to do with the PC is capture and upload and stream, you're talking around $1,500 to $1,800.
Bullshit. Like, I'm sorry, that is some bullshit. He could probably get $1,000 PC that all it had to do is capturing, and he'd be fine. Because all you need to do is, you just need a decent, you don't even need like a full-on, he doesn't need a 4090 or anything like that. He could go with anything in the 3000 generation, hell, even the 2000 generation would probably be fine for capturing. The motherboard, so let's say a 2000 series, motherboard, RAM, and then some hard drives, probably some SSDs for you to save it to and then archive it onto like portable hard drives. I would say that, you know, you could probably get it for well over under $1,000. I know it's hard, but Pig Roach has said several times edited content is easy. The hard part of the raw gameplay is with the audience and improv in the moment. The problem is he can't improv. He is completely unable to do that. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Jake Kermit. He's trying to scam his folks into giving him that PC, but the fact is it didn't fucking work. Actually, it would have worked, but the problem is that, and this is the big thing, it would have worked if he had actually stopped trying to be greedy and kept moving it up from 1,500 to 2,500. He should have built up the process to make, well, here's the, either built up the processes or hire an editor. So, you know.
And that would do exactly what I want. If I'm looking to future-proof a PC that maybe could game as well, that also could do 4K in the future if I wanted to. And we're fully upgrading everything. We're talking almost a $3,000 PC.
Bullshit. I'm sorry, bullshit. Okay, so here's the thing. The PC would also probably need to update a better capture system. But hire an editor. It's madness. You ruined his scam for a new computer. That's why he's so angry at Rich. Yeah, Jay Kramer, that's the whole thing. He's angry at Rich because the fact is he wanted to get the money first. Then he would have been like, yeah, send me that on the down low. And then by the time people figured out, oh, yeah, you scammed, OIC got scammed out of it. Because OIC is just, he's going to be there. This is just how it is. But yeah, like, oh, yeah, so in hire an editor. Like, do you think, like, Jacksepticeye or Markiplier edit their own videos? Fuck no. They have an editor that does it all for them, makes it all nice and neat. And not only that, it can move their webcam. Like I was watching Jacksepticeye with his God of War Ragnarok, and every time it would go for the lore, it would, because he normally had his camera on the upper right, it would then just switch it to upper left so you could read the lore.
And that's what we came to. I have the listing over there of all the components. We broke it down. That's what we came to, okay?
But I don't get it.
Okay? So that being said,
DSP loves the podcast.
You know, that's what we're looking at.
Shout out the podcast.
Oh, my face itches. And, you know, it is what it is. Can I
wash
afford
your
that?
face
No.
then.
I don't.
If your face itches, wash it. Get some nice soap and wash that shit. Get some soap with glycerin in it so that it will moisturize your skin and it won't itch as much.
Have that kind of money. Like, just this year, my car broke down. Luckily, I had enough money to pay.
Phil, don't bring up your car because I will tell you, you fucking got scammed. Okay? Because here's the thing. Here's what an adult would do. See, if I was Phil, or let's say I had the same kind of thing as Phil, and I talked to my father and told him, oh, I had to get it towed, and then it was that and that. He'd be like, you are an idiot. He would tell me I was an idiot. Because the fact is that I know at least to diagnose. The car won't start. Battery? Maybe. Then I would go into my trunk, get what is called not what is called. I'm sorry. That's condescending. I apologize. I would get the jumper cables. If you don't have jumper cables and you have a car, I would the highest recommendation is to have jumper cables in your car. You don't know if you need them. And if you need them, it's best that you have them because not everybody does. They cost somewhere between $10 and $20. You put them in there. You could get a jump because here's the thing. If his battery's dead, all he needs is a jump. Then boom, the alternator hits and charges the car. You take your Snorlax to work. You then go to the shop, say, hey, the battery didn't work. I was able to jump it. And guess what? Then you don't even have to do a diagnostic. They're probably like, okay, let me check the battery. Battery's dead. We need a new one. Boom. Okay, that's $150 plus maybe $50 for the install. $200 as opposed to $1,100. I just saved you $900 fucking dollars. And hey, Yamamoto, how's it going? Yeah, remember when he thought his viewers could make This Is How You Don't Play for him to upload a KO gaming? Oh yeah, well that's because he honestly believes that this is how you... Well, This Is How You Don't Play would all be very favorable to Phil. Which is so weird. So, buy a portable battery starter. A portable battery starter also works. My father always said, yeah, just have a jumper cable in your car just in case. But yeah, portable battery starter also will work. You really should have a roadside assistance, which should have like a first aid kit, road flares, jumper cable, / portable battery starter. And, you know, just some stuff in case you get stuck on the side of the road. I would also add, when you're driving, have one of those portable USB chargers so you can keep your phone charged. That's just me.
For the car repairs that were over $1,000, and that's the end of that.
It's not the end of that, Phil. You didn't do all that they recommended. You didn't need to do the spark plug. The spark plug would not have caused that.
Then my TV broke down. How was I able to get a new one? Someone dropped a big donation on a stream.
You put it on a payment plan. Yeah, as I said, I didn't give you enough money to buy it outright, but you're a dumbass, so you put it on a payment plan. Yeah.
And I was able to use that to buy the new TV. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just not rolling in dough.
Phil, you do know that we've got the tips tracker out there. You make more money than I do. You make a good bit of money. You make, close to like what? See, that's daily summary. I'm trying to find where the months are. Net revenue. So like, okay, so in November, he made $8,721. It was very low. In October, he made $11,685. And yeah, he bought it. Well, he bought her an Xbox Series S, which, he doesn't really love her if he does that, If you're gonna buy your wife a console, splurge. Buy her something really nice. If she wants a video game console, get the good video game console. That way, at least like, oh yeah, you're gonna hit that shit.
I've got a lot of financial obligations. I'm behind on financial obligations.
Like, Phil, that's on you. You're behind on financial obligations. That is your problem. Like, the fact is that you get paid once a month and you just refuse to basically pay your bills forward. You won't pay your mortgage forward. So you're always paying late. Yeah, he's feigning poverty.
And that's just life. That's adult life. He's going.
Yeah, and Aquatic said, your bankruptcy should have cleared those debts. Like,
going crazy in this closet right now. That's adult life, all right? Am I going to sit here and outline?
Like, and he says that's adult life. Really? Wow, Phil, you're really kind of acting like, oh, that's adult life. Like your viewers are all children. Phil, you really want to go with the whole thing of, oh yeah, that's adult life. You got to understand, I know that you're just children, because that's how he acts. What does behind mean? It's always vague. It's vague for a reason, because I think it's this. I think he's behind because the fact is he always pays late. So he has a ton of late fees. I believe he has to pay a lot of late fees because he's always late. He doesn't pay his things on time. Now, let's take a look at, so the tips tracker is showing he's been about, okay, so October he had a big thing with like almost 5,500 on his YouTube check, but you're thinking somewhere between 35 and 5,000 for the YouTube check. That should be enough for him to not only pay his mortgage, but pay them next month earlier. Then, because he pays the next month earlier, he then always keeps paying early, and all those late fees are gone. His credit's already shot. But here's the thing, Jay Kramer. The thing is, though, even if his credit's already shot, like, if he does this, he'll never get good credit enough to do his refinance that he really wants. He wants a refinance loan to pull equity out of the house that he has not put in.
Every dollar that I make and spend, and tell you, no, it's none of your fucking business. And for you to even ask this question and phrase,
like, Phil, you beg and plead. You say you don't want to take fucking sponsorships, yet you beg and you plead for them to give you money. So yes, I'm sorry, that technically is their business. You beg, you plead, you guilt trip them, you manipulate them into doing this. It is, if the fact is that they're giving, it would be like if, let's say we find out that, like, the charity behind Jasper's Angels was just pocketing money and just, like throwing cats on a bonfire or some like evil shit like that. Well, we would be like, and we would say to Piece of Peace, like, what the fuck? Did you find out about this? And if he still, was with that charity, we'd be like, we ain't giving you any more money. Oh, still right. He does have back taxes. He is complete. Well, that's the thing. Peace was actually had a theory that he always puts his taxes on a payment plan. Always. He's not getting a single sponsorship. He's lying about them being no, well, that's the thing. He used to get sponsorships. He's too toxic to get sponsorships now. I don't believe, although the way he talks about Callisto Protocol, I'm wondering if he got a code for that. If they might have given him a code and he didn't disclose it. Any hype for the games? I love that 1 minute saying all this stuff. They're talking about how God of War doesn't translate to a viewership. He doesn't understand. It's like, dude, God of War's been out for what? A month and a half. You're still going on it and you're moving at a snail's pace through the story. It's like, move through the story. Stop doing all side content and just do the fucking story. Get it done, then start doing the post-game stuff. And that way, once if the post-game stuff don't work, you can go send it to Vanaheim.
It like that is very insulting. You're basically an asshole, okay? But basically, yeah, it's hilarious that people want to look at other content creators and claim, oh, this person makes way less than you. But look, they're able to do this and this and this. Do you know their life situation? Do you know what financial obligations they have behind the scenes? So I'll give you an example here, all right? A decade ago, all right, I lived by myself. I didn't have a giant mortgage I was paying every month. I didn't have...
I'm sorry, what? A decade ago, you didn't have a giant mortgage? Yes, you did, Phil. Yes, you did. 2012, you had a mortgage. You had your mortgage of your Connecticut condo, the original condo that you overpaid for because you tried to get into some woman's pants. Yeah, because here's the thing. Small indie games would probably be giving anybody they could a free key. Those are big sponsorships he's turning down. Like, and that's the thing. He doesn't get the big sponsorships because he doesn't put the work in to do that. He doesn't actually shill. But him saying that
issues that had built up over time.
Bullshit. You lied about it. You said you had you were in debt because of the whole thing with the fighting game community. Like, I'm sorry, Phil, that is something you have said. We know that the fighting game community called you a walking ATM because you lost basically every money match you ever played. I'm doing all right, DJ Runo.
You know, none of this. 10 years ago, when I was making big money on YouTube, that was liquid money for me.
What? Like, Phil, that's on you. If the fact is that you believe that that was liquid fucking money, that's on you. That's on you not understanding that your entire system, that you didn't do anything. Okay, he's about to come on.
I could blow it on whatever I wanted.
And yeah, that's why you got bankrupt, because you
So when there was a collector's edition, I bought it. When there was a new console, I bought it. When there was a new peripheral, I bought it. I bought new joysticks, new controllers. I bought the PS VR. I bought the fucking PS Move. I bought every little gimmicky piece of shit. The PS Vita, which I didn't need, but I bought it for review purposes because I could all afford it, right?
And you never sold
that was a different
any of
era.
that shit.
I'm 40 years old now. I have a family. I have all these obligations and responsibilities, you know? I have to take care of every creature living in this house, including...
His wife's a creature.
Where we're busy having fun down
Hold
here on level 1. And also welcome
No, that was not the right one.
to the Winter Wonderland that is Washington State right now, because currently we actually are having a ridiculous amount of heavy snow outside, actually. Hold on, I'm trying to find...
But yeah, Ramara, you do make sense. I mean, you make sense.
Remember that?
Why is it the viewer's responsibilities for his debt? Because
this entire month. No exaggeration. I forgot.
He is a spending addict. He blows money irresponsibly. He doesn't save.
And I didn't use it all month. 3 weeks. Oops.
But still happy he outlived Machinima. Yes,
I like
still
it.
ran.
I like
Still
the
completely
little
happy.
watermark there, but I gotta remember to use it, right? Anyway, welcome to the show, everyone.
Bill, if you actually had a scene so that you could switch this level 1 podcast stuff out, you would always remember to have it. The fact that you don't do it is because you refuse to use scenes in OBS. And that's what fucks you up. Because you have everything as a source, and you have to go do. Yeah. I will increase that. Let me add the gain. Pop the game on. And DJ Reno, let me know how this sounds.
Everyone, and yes, so if you've been following the Level 1 podcast this week, I told you guys
How's
my
that?
schedule.
That good?
I told you that tomorrow, Wednesday, the 21st of December, is supposed to be my day off for the week, where I'm going to be doing my final errands to prepare for the Christmas events, to prepare for my Christmas day off, buying all the food and everything that my wife and I are going to cook together and all of that.
He's
but then we got
always very
news
low.
that there was supposed to be snow. And I wish I was exaggerating. I'm not. Our weather people are so imprecise with their predictions. They told us that they were predicting 1 to 7 inches of snow here where I live. 1 to 7. Now you might say, seems like a wide range. 1 and 7 are 6 numbers apart. And if you're measuring...
I don't believe you, Phil. I do not believe you. You shit on weathermen because they're not pinpoint accurate. It's like, Phil, meteorology is not a precise science. You know, wind patterns and fronts can move somewhat, you know, they can move and change that. It's like, well, I said, here's why he always has errands is because he always goes to the grocery store every week. He buys the same shit. I think he buys the same shit, not caring if it's actually what he needs to use. And he also goes and gets pet. Like I guarantee you, he buys like the cheapest stuff and has to go every week. I remember Cat doesn't want to go with him.
Measuring 6 inches, that's about this much. You know, you're talking about this where it's nothing, it melts within an hour, or this where it could take days to clear, right?
The 6 inches does not take days to clear, Phil. I'm sorry, like it will maybe take a day to clear, but 6 inches, your plows will probably be able to get through if they could pre-treat the roads, they would. Yeah, why don't they just travel back to the future, provide correct weather data? Yeah, it's like, yeah, they can't predict when or where a tornado will strike or how long it'll be on the ground. Now, you can kind of tell if you look at it with the Doppler radar, say, that's a supercell, a tornado might come from that, but they don't know when it will. They don't know if it will.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid that this is the kind of predictions that we get.
Again, everybody is stupid except me. Why aren't they smart like me? Darkside Phil, I was a valedictorian in high school. You know? It's so obvious, like, why. I don't care that he's miserable. You know what? I'm fine that you're miserable, because guess what, Phil? You don't deserve to be happy. You shit on everybody. You've shit literally on about everybody you ever knew. So guess what? I don't care. I still don't think Cat doesn't want to go with him. He doesn't want to be seen with her. She stayed at home since the picture started going around, and he is shell. Yeah, that's why, like, I know everybody wants to joke that he's a feeder. That's why I know, like, that's a joke. Like, in real life, he isn't. Because, believe me, if he had that fetish, he would be okay being seen with her. Or if he loved her. If he actually loved her, he wouldn't care about what she looked like. But he does not love her. He wants her so he can LARP as being an adult. She was a flex and a sad flex at that. Yeah, because he could not keep someone who genuinely cared about him from leaving, because when she found out, he didn't give two fucks about her. Snort.
And so I told you guys yesterday, I said, hey,
now the
snorting
starts.
I may have Wednesday off. I may not. I may have to flip the schedule. Be here on Wednesday, all right, because it's too much snow outside to do much. And then Thursday would be my day off instead. So I wish
Bill, just take 2 days off.
I could tell you this morning exactly what's going to happen.
And the main issue, Cat will never leave. She has no place to go. She's
snow.
Stuck with Phil. Yeah.
We had nothing whatsoever. Nothing. Maybe a light drizzle of rain. Nothing. I woke up this morning. It was pouring rain outside, like torrential downpour level of rain. I was like, holy shit. It woke everyone up. It woke Jasper up. Jasper's afraid of heavy rain. So
Jasper's afraid of heavy rain. And you live in Seattle.
He woke up. He's like, he runs under the bed. He was snuggling us in bed. Oh, jumps and runs under the bed and alerts us. So we're like, gee,
don't laugh at your cat being scared,
so we get up,
okay?
And, we're doing our usual morning rotation, or routine, I should say. And we head downstairs.
We got the rotation. Phil, you do the thing. All right.
And we're having breakfast and all of that. Now, usually.
But Jake Kramer, you are correct. Cat will never. Cat will only leave once the foreclosure starts.
We have little birds. There's little squirrels, and they come by and usually grab some peanuts over the course of the day, which is really nice to have little, wooden creatures in the backyard. It was pouring rain.
Woodland
so
critters.
Hard, we were like,
you have a woodland critter
that
Christmas.
Away,
Hail Satan!
So we didn't even do it this morning. And so as we're
is the actual rain or is he afraid of thunder? DJ Reno, I don't know. He kept saying heavy rain. I don't think it's heavy rain that Jasper's afraid of. Jasper's probably afraid of the thunder. Most animals are afraid of thunder, and I understand that. It's big, scary noise.
We're eating.
It's big, scary noise. It's loud.
I end up just kind of looking out the back in the middle of me eating my bagel, and all of a sudden, heavy-ass snow starts coming down. That was just pouring rain 5 minutes before. It's like heavy, heavy snow coming down. Like, whoa. Like, it's white out there. You can't even see. And with
you know what? Let's go and take a look at the, let's take a look. Okay. So there is some snow, but it does not look like it's... Oh, here we go. You know what? Bridgeport, Washington. Let's see if we got one for Renton. Seattle, Redmond. I don't know if that's 6 fucking inches. That doesn't look like 6 inches to me. I'm sorry. What does everyone else think? Well, that's Redmond, but that's not even Renton. I'm looking to see if I can find one from Renton. I can't find one. So it looks like it probably snowed a little bit, but I don't believe that. Let me actually look for... All right, let's take a look at the 10-day forecast. All right, let's see. Snow this morning to become lighter this afternoon. Temps nearly steady to low and mid-30s. Winds north 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of snow 100%. 1 to 3 inches of snow expected, not 1 to 7. And yeah, it's 32 degrees. Like, unless the fact is the snow completely is, stuck there by the time it gets to the low, it probably is going to wash away. Like, you need to have it a little under 30 degrees. It's barely anything, but I live in the Alps, and we are used to worse. 1 to 3 inches is not 6 inches. Like, I love it. It's still all that exaggeration and like a child. And think about it, the chance of snow, 60% during the night. Accumulation, less than an inch. That's the prediction. So, yeah, Bill, you're kind of lying.
Then
why are you fucking lying?
Probably 10, 15 minutes, we went from nothing to roughly about half of inch of accumulation on the ground, okay?
Bullshit. Bullshit. There is no way you went from nothing to half a fucking inch of accumulation. I'm sorry. There's just no fucking way. Okay? That is way more. One. Right now, you're at 32 degrees Fahrenheit. I do not believe it was cold enough for it to really have a lot of accumulation, especially with rain. Rain does not allow it to really accumulate.
Now, I look at the weather. No one knows anything. You ask any weather person out here, they don't know nothing. They don't even want to say anything. Oh, we might get this. All right, I'm not going to listen to you anymore. You don't know anything, all right?
Again, this is honestly something I would... You know what? This is something I really want to have Steve take a look at. The way that any expert is completely and utterly medical expert, weather, meteorologist, are all, they don't know anything. It's so obvious that it's because he cannot understand. Like, you look at it, like, okay, the fucking, all this stuff, it's like, dude, it's an inexact science, but because it's not completely pinpoint accurate, he thinks they're all stupid. Phil, you couldn't be a fucking meteorologist. You couldn't be anything.
So I'm looking at it right now. It's still snowing. it kind of looks like a flurry, but it is sticking a little bit. So I guess it really depends on what happens.
A flurry, but it is sticking a little bit. Phil, you just said you had a ½ inch of accumulation. A flurry is not is like less than a ½ inch. Like, you're just using words that don't make fucking sense. If you, a flurry, less than a ½ inch of accumulation. Snow, or flurry might be a little bit of snow, but it doesn't stick to the roads. It's that kind of stuff. But you said, oh, immediately ½ inch of accumulation, which one, that doesn't happen unless it's like really heavily snowing. And it wouldn't heavily snow then, because then your snowflakes would probably be pretty big, and the pretty big snowflakes don't really accumulate much. They kind of, that normally means you're near the end of your snow.
Over the course of the day and how long it actually snows. If it only snows for an hour or two, then this is going to be gone by tomorrow, in which case the schedule will remain the same. But if it snows all day like this, and we actually end up getting like 7-8 inches like they were saying we might get on the high end, just to give you guys some perspective, where I live in Washington, they don't have any real means to clean up snow. Okay? Are there trucks? Yes. Minimal trucks that go out and they hit the major roads only. All right? They don't hit any side roads whatsoever. They usually don't even put down sand or salt. They're just pushing snow if they can. There's just not that much preparation out here because we usually don't get that much snow. So they don't budget for it. Okay? Where I live in my private community, we don't have anything. No snow plows or anything. And that's because if we had it, it would be such an added expense. We'd have to pay for it out of pocket to have it. So
Phil, you wouldn't pay it out of pocket. That's a fee that the HOA would have had. Like, that's a HOA fee, Phil.
Everyone just, they shovel their own driveway. And if there is significant accumulation, we
like,
just drive through it and deal with it till it melts.
Like,
okay?
everything I ever hear
really
about this community really shows that he never have moved here.
They were wrong in the summer when they said it was going to be overly hot or not overly hot. They're wrong in the winter when they say it's going to snow or it's not going to snow. So I'm just going to play it by ear and see what happens today. I'm not going to.
Oh my God. He expects them if they're wrong. Like, Phil, you're not the only one to notice that meteorologists sometimes get it wrong. It happens. Like, okay, here's the thing. We no longer have those little barometers that we used to have up in near the door. We used to have like a barometer, and that would basically tell you what the weather was going to be like because you use the air pressure. Instead, now the fact is we have Doppler radar. We can more accurately predict the weather. However, we are not clairvoyant. Things can move. Air pressure, jet streams, all that stuff can move. And they can sometimes move unpredictably. So, yeah, a 1 to 7 accumulation is a little bit... what do you want to say that it was the Seattle area had a 1 to 7, but like Renton was just 1 to 3 and somewhere else was maybe like 4 to 7? I bet you that's what it was.
I'm going to stress about it, all right? For now, we're going to leave the schedule as is, and we're going to say tomorrow, Wednesday, the 21st of December, will still be my day off.
You see, and the thing is, he talks about this, and the way he's just so toxic about everything.
It's not really feasible to move around tomorrow, then we'll just switch it over. Tomorrow I'll be here, and we'll talk about this in a moment because we'll go through the schedule, and we'll probably do, another session of High on Life and Warzone, and then Thursday will be my day off when the snow will get cleared up a little bit more. Sorry.
Stop hitting your microphone and stop sniffing in your.
All right.
Like,
so,
are you sniffing
nice, actually. Like, I like
a Kia Coke?
When I don't have to drive in it, I like the winter. That's the thing. If this was like the middle of the week and I didn't have my day off tomorrow, I really could care less if it snowed. I like the beauty of snow coming down, and especially out here because it doesn't usually debilitate everyone out.
I love that. He likes the snow if he doesn't have to drive in it. But you see, he's bitching about the side roads because he doesn't go on the main roads. He's only on the side roads because he's afraid of the highway.
Possibly driving it tomorrow, which would suck if it's not cleaned up. You see. So let's see what happens.
We'll send your.
So, welcome everyone.
Okay, here's the thing, Phil. You know what? You don't actually have to go out there. You can, I don't know, like a lot of places, you have Instacart, something like that. Go and have Instacart basically get you your groceries and have them come to you. They can deliver groceries for you. And, or just, have them deliver a small bit of groceries to get you over for 2 or 3 days until the snow is done. And then go and have your major grocery. Oh, but you can't do that because your wife don't want to fucking do that.
Happy holidays. First of all, as you can see, now I'm in full festive mode. This is it. This is the final countdown. Today's the 20th of December. We have so few days between now and Christmas. I'm very, very holly jolly and festive right now. Seriously, like, I just cannot wait for all the special stuff we're doing together this weekend. And then, of course, for my whole day off with my family on Sunday. This is it. This is exciting. This is very, 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 very cool. All right. And I hope that you guys are having a good time. with you and yours.
Is it
whatever you're
super
doing this week
cool?
to prepare for Christmas. I hope that you're also having a good week.
Like,
I know
look
many
at it.
people
Look
don't
how
have school
excited
work
he
this
is
week, or
about.
they take off
He's
from
excited
work,
like a
to have
child's
holiday
excited
stuff
for
going on.
Christmas.
Well, I'll just say this.
He's gonna
I
go
really
down
hope
and
you don't have to
open it.
do
Like,
Christmas shopping. If you have to go
"Rah,
and buy Christmas presents and stuff,
6
oh man,
more."
you should have done that.
That's how
Just
excited he
order-
is about
I would say order
Christmas.
online, but it ain't coming for Christmas. Just tell your family. Just listen, here's what you should do. All right, I'm serious. If you don't have any Christmas presents for anyone, you goofed. All right, tell your family now. Contact your family member. Say, listen, I'm an asshole. I'm a mess up. You know, I'm a screw up. I didn't get anyone presents because I'm dumb. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to order you all good presents online, and when they actually get delivered, I am going to give them to you, but they're not going to be here for Christmas. But I would rather do this and get you something good than rush out to a store like an idiot, get you something terrible that you're just going to return anyway.
Phil? What the fuck? No, yeah, that's some fucking projection because I don't know any human being on the planet. Like, most people still don't do shopping anymore at store. They don't do the Christmas shopping like they used to. Like, when I was a kid, you know, if you wanted to go to the mall to like see a movie around Christmas time, the mall, it would take you like an hour. Like, the mall was maybe like 5 minutes away, maybe at most 5 miles, you know, and curve. Like, maybe like 3 to 5 miles. I don't know exactly. I'd have to look that up. It could take you an hour because it's just people trying to get into the mall. Like, it's not that anymore, Phil. And I'm sorry, but, you know, no one does that. People buy online, and they kind of know around the, like, you need to kind of do that, but definitely before, I'd say before, you know, the 15th, definitely. Probably close to the 12th, 13th, you know, maybe even the 11th, give you 2 full weeks before Christmas so that you can get that stuff. Like, he is projecting because the fact, and yeah, and what Terrabell's saying, he's projecting because, yeah, well, one, Christmas shopping in the 90s was wild, and yeah, he still believes it like that, but also, Phil didn't get anybody any, like, the Xbox Series S was probably the thing where he fucked that up, it seems.
That's what I would do. Just admit it. Just admit your faults. Listen, we're all human.
You don't admit your faults, though. Phil, you don't admit your faults. Whenever something comes up that actually shows your faults, you get very defensive. You're just like, no, that's not my fault. No, it's not me, guys. Yeah, they think I'm toxic, but that's because I was playing a character that I still play now. Yeah, he's also always living in the past. Here's the thing. Like, I'm guessing what happened. My guess is that Cat did not go and get him a gift in time. But here's the thing, Phil. Like, people who are adults are responsible. We're responsible for that. Hell, sometimes if I have to get something from my mom or my dad, my mom will be like, hey, I bought all this stuff. Hey, you know, you pay me for it. And you're like, oh yeah, I'll do that.
Human,
But,
right? We're all flawed. We're not all perfect. We don't all have perfect amount of time and planning, especially this time of year. It can be very, very stressful if you've got relatives, if you've got friends and family members that are coming from all over the place, or you're traveling to them, and your job is also hankering you down because you're trying to finish up your work for the week before you have your Christmas time off, but now it's like slamming you against the wall to get stuff done, and then your kids need stuff done. You're like, how am I supposed to do stuff with my kids if I have to do this with my work? And also, what about money? I don't have any money right now, but people want me to buy a big meal for my family, and I gotta get all these presents, so what am I supposed to do?
holy shit. Holy fucking shit. That rant. Holy fuck, man. Like, I need a multiplex. That was so much projection. Like, oh my God. We're going to go back to that one. I don't give a fuck if we're 10 minutes behind his fucking bullshit, and his chat don't make no goddamn sense. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to listen to that one. Yeah.
And your job is also hankering you down because you're trying to finish a perfect amount of time and planning, then rush out to a store like an idiot, get you something terrible that you're just going to return.
What is wrong
anyway.
with him? He's projecting. He's
That's what
projecting
I
all
would
of
do.
his
Just admit it.
frustrations
Just admit
right
your
now.
faults. Listen, we're all
At
human,
one point.
right? We're all flawed. We're not all perfect. We don't all have perfect amount of time and planning, especially this time of year. It can be very, very stressful if you've got relatives, if you've got friends and family members that are coming
can be
from
very
all over the place,
stressful.
or you're traveling to them, and your
okay.
job is also hankering you down because you're trying to finish up your work for the week before you have your Christmas time off, but now it's like slamming you against the wall to get stuff done, and then your kids need stuff done. You're like, well, how am I supposed to do stuff with my kids if I have to do this with my work? And also, what about money? I don't have any money right now, but people want me to buy a big meal for my family, and I got to get all these presents, so what am I supposed to do?
Yeah. You just saw literally he's breaking. Like, the whole thing is because he overspent, I believe, so here's, okay. Just looking at this, because he overspent on, on WWE Champions, he is literally like, he doesn't have as much money. He is literally up against the wall. This, of course, this is why he's saying it. Tomorrow's the 21st. He gets paid. Did he get paid on the 21st? Or does he get paid on the 22nd? Oh my God, that's why he wants to change it. Oh my God, that's the whole point. He wants to change it because he overspent and he has no money left, or he's completely overdrawn. So because of that, he's changing his day off so that he can basically wait for his YouTube check to come through so that he can get money. Oh my God, like it dawned on me. This whole thing was projection. That's what it is. He's completely broke. He's completely fucking broke. And the fact is that he doesn't, you don't care about your other family, get a grip. It doesn't matter. He is using all that as a smokescreen for him to project that he is completely fucking broke. He has no money for a Christmas dinner. He's stressed the fuck out, and his day off is either going to come right before or right out, I think right before he actually gets the thing. Yeah, no, that was like, what the fuck? And look at that. He is like, I've never seen him so agitated in these fucking thing where it's like, yeah, good game, next map. Like, no, that's why he's saying this whole thing. Why we're like, wait, the snow isn't right. It's like, oh my God, it's the YouTube check. He needs to wait for the YouTube check to clear because he has no money for groceries. He won't admit it.
Do you see how this time of year can get really stressful? I hear you.
No, you don't. No one's talking to you, Phil. Like, Phil, no one is actually talking to you. All right, let's try to catch up.
Just admit it to everyone. Say, listen, I goofed. Because so many people these days, they will rush out and just waste money and time. And let's be honest, safety. Because there's a lot of idiots who are going to be out there right now who are so stressed out, acting like fools, trying to buy stuff last minute. It's just going to be junk anyway. You know, it's just not going to be exactly what anyone wants. There's no sales that are any good out there right now, to be honest. They were all around Black Friday. They're done. You're going to go out there, oh, sale, big sale. It's the same sale they have every month. They just said it was a Christmas sale because you're
Who cares?
You know, I still remember.
Oh, yeah, no, it's addict behavior. Yes, Ramiro, I know, it's complete addict behavior. It's the fact that he overspent on his own WWE champion, so now the fact is he is so in the red, like, they're basically going to run out of food. And more than likely, you know, Cat's getting on his ass to get, you know, stuff for Christmas dinner. He doesn't have it. And now he is like, he does, and the whole thing, oh, you should just apologize. But he doesn't want to apologize. He can't apologize because he cannot let anybody know that he's doing this.
We're at Circus City. The sales they used to have, oh, Christmas sale, markdown. It's the same price it was the week before. The tag just says the regular price was higher than it really was. It lied. You know, it was ridiculous, deceptive practices.
I don't think they can do that, Phil. I do not believe that that is allowed to, yeah, he spun into it back in the day. Say, I don't think that they allow him to, I don't think that they allow you to actually just say that the price was higher. Like, that's deceptive business practices, and I think the FTC might get in on that. But, I mean...
So don't fall for that, all right? And,
like, but I'm sorry, Phil, but the way you're talking about it, like, did you wait till the last minute to get anybody gifts? Like, which, you know, makes sense because the fact is he only basically starts really having money to spend when he gets to his fucking YouTube check. Because he spends all his tips immediately.
This holiday week. So for me, I'm in full festive mode. I got festive stuff on, right? Have yourself a happy little Christmas, Mr. Bob Ross. I'm so in full gear for the Christmas events coming up this weekend. I'm so excited.
This makes sense. This is his smoke. This is like, it's like that meme where you have the guy crying, but he has the smug face. This is the smug face. All this is the smug face. That rant was him crying. He's, oh my God.
What I'm really happy about.
Yeah, this was he cracked.
More chill stuff now for the rest of the week. You guys
completely fucking
cracked. On today's streams, and you know we have the results of that poll.
Love it.
And we're gonna talk about that.
I love it.
That is Pokemon Scarlet. That will be this first stream by such a small margin. It was 2%. 2% of the vote, and it was about 1,000 people who voted. You know, so you're talking maybe 20 people actually determined this vote. It could have went either way. It could have went to God of War Ragnarok, but you guys voted for Pokemon Scarlet. Now, it's funny, because I would like to talk a little bit about God of War Ragnarok this morning, all right? And at this point, it's time to address it. This playthrough has been going on forever, and you gotta wonder why, all right? we've got to finish God of War Ragnarok in order for me to do my year-end series. But it seems like every time there's an opportunity to choose between God of War Ragnarok and another game, you guys always choose the other game, right? And it's funny because some people are even saying, man, the God of War Ragnarok playthrough just seems boring. I don't understand it. All right, I'm just going to explain it to you how it is. Because you know me, I'm Mr. Honesty, not sugarcoating anything, right? I'm going to tell you exactly what's going on with God of War Ragnarok and why that playthrough
you lie.
just hasn't done that well, all right? Because I have the answers. And I know you're not going to like them, but I got to tell you the answers honestly because, you know, people are asking.
What is it?
Understand if this game is like Game of the Year potential. Most people love this game. They say it's even better than God of War 2018. You know, why is the playthrough still going? Why isn't it finished? Why don't people want to see it? Why don't people vote for it? Why, you know, what's going on with this playthrough? Why is it so lowly attended? And, you know, I'll tell you. I have answers for you, okay?
What is it?
You ready for this? First of all,
he's
allow me to
about to
catch you guys up on the God of War Ragnarok playthrough. I'm currently 46 parts in. Okay? Each part is roughly an hour. There's a couple parts there that I think are actually longer than an hour because of boss fights. There are maybe 1 or 2 parts that are shorter because of a glitch or something with my recording. Usually, typically in a long.
Oh yeah, no, it's going to Anaheim.
So, God of War Ragnarok, if you remember, was released in early November. Okay?
Yeah.
When God of War Ragnarok was released, there were already spoilers all over the internet for the game. The entire plot had already been spoiled everywhere. Everyone who wanted to know what the game was already knew.
He's gonna blame
The spoilers were insane.
spoilers?
They idiotically sent out early copies again, which I always tell you guys they should never do anymore. There's a difference between
You don't want early copies because you don't get early copies.
the 1990s and the 2000s game media and the modern game media. Back then, it was a necessary evil. You had to send out early copies so they could play through the game and do reviews before those games hit the internet. Today, we don't need that anymore. Today, we literally have instant broadcasting of the game raw and live the moment it releases. Everyone can judge for themselves if it's a good game or not. We don't need some big talking media head to tell us. We have enough independent content creators out there that we can make the judgment for ourselves.
The reason that it's dying is not because of this shit. It's dying because you say an hour of story is really 15 minutes of story.
Spoiled on the internet before the game ever even sells.
No, that's not it.
It's just insanely bad, outdated, stupid, old school business marketing mindset that is screwing over the modern
Old school
game landscape.
business marketing.
This whole idea.
I'm going to take business ideas from a man who basically bankrupted himself through poor business decisions. I'm not taking any business advice from you. You had a fucking Chapter 7 bankruptcy, Phil. I will not take business advice from you.
That you have to get early press copies out is so outdated and stupid. If the entire games industry just right now put down their foot and said no more, because there's been too many spoilers, too many instances of leaks, and too many instances of people, you know, stealing, ripping, illegally sharing games and plots to the games, to the point where we feel it's hurting our games, we're not doing it anymore. Literally no one. No one is doing it anymore. As an industry, we got together overnight and we decided no more early copies because you can't be trusted. Therefore, every game will come out on release day. Everyone plays it at the same time. That includes the journalists. That includes big content creators who get the game for free and get paid to play and promote the game. That also includes normal people like you and me who have to buy the games outright and play them for ourselves. If we all got the games on day one, there would be no spoilers. And therefore, you'd have a feeling of hype. Oh my.
He doesn't get it. He literally does not understand it. Phil, you said it. You missed it. The whole point, the reason that this whole thing isn't doing well is because it came out a month and a half ago. That's why. It came out a month and a half ago, and you're still on it. You just beat Heimdall. Like, you literally only beat Heimdall. And you haven't even gotten, like, I think you just got to the crater. You haven't rescued Birger. You have not gone back to get the last piece of the mask. Nothing. Like, you are taking forever and a day and you're blaming other people. Phil, move faster. Stop this whole thing with the fucking side content and get to the main fucking content.
My God, everyone is experiencing this game together on release day. This is a really awesome feeling. This is how it used to be. Yes, back in the day when I started on YouTube, you're talking over 10 years ago, no one had these early release copies, or if they did, it was just the select few of the game's media, and no one had the plots of the fucking game all over the internet.
Pissant, you are on thin ice. The issue of God of War is a story game. Imagine people actually are enjoying it, but you drag out a story for closer to 2 months. Yeah. Like,
And it's so early that all the hype was killed and squashed. People were able to play the game on release day and feel this feeling of community. We are all playing the hot new game together at once. We're all experiencing this game.
He honestly seems to be under
awesome hype.
Oh yeah, it's getting.
You don't get that awesome hype feeling anymore when people already played the game 2 weeks ago and already know all about it and it's all over the internet. And then, are there any more midnight releases? No. Why would there be? Everyone has the game early, right? What?
There's no midnight releases. You wanna know why there's no midnight releases? Because of fucking COVID. All right. because we had a fucking pandemic where everybody had to stay in, so there was no new releases. And the fact is that guess what? You really want to know, Phil? Here's the whole thing. Because you decided, oh, we're going to do half story, half side content, and your story is basically you looking for side content to do because you're trying to stretch this out just like Elden Ring, just like everything. A big gameplay. Let's stretch it out as long as you can, and it's a story gameplay, and people don't want to do that. They've already seen it. Fuck, man. Less than 2 weeks, everybody else was finished. You're a month longer, Phil.
Oh, why even go to the store to buy the game when you can just pre-order digitally anyway? You know, all that hype, that day one hype that used to be there, that used to really be a part.
Yeah, society changed. Digital content is easier to restore. Pick them again. He lives in the late 2000s.
Because they think they're going to make more
Primus.
Money.
That's the thing.
They're losing hype and money, but they're too dumb to see it because they're stuck in their old school mentality way of thinking.
The old school mentality? Phil, you are stuck in an old school mentality. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not going to a GameStop at midnight to go buy the latest hotness. Why? Like, fuck, man. Like basically, if I was going like, do you think I would have wait midnight thing for Doom Eternal? Fuck no, I got the collector's edition and I went and bought that and picked it up I bought it early. I went and picked it up that day and I went to go rip and tear some demons. All right? Fuck, man.
They refuse to evolve with the times and realize that things have changed from the old days. So
this is so much projection. I don't know. Wow. This is some rough shit.
So it's a major problem. Right? There is no big hype anymore behind these giant releases because everyone already knows everything the day the game comes out. All right? The only exceptions to that rule are games that are not narrative focused. So I'll give you a perfect example here. Elden Ring is a case where the game got incredible hype once the game released. Why? Because the game was primarily focused on gameplay. There was no one on the internet going, oh my god, wait till you hear about that story spoiler about, you know, Michaela at the end of the game. Like, no one cared about that shit, right? They wanted to play the game and see the crazy game.
Yeah, and the thing is, he's comparing it to Elden Ring.
And that's why that game was insanely successful, all right?
No.
But when you talk narrative-based games today,
even Elden Ring at the end was not as successful because people wanted you to get on with it.
The narrative's already known before the game's out. So where's the hype and who cares, right? So just from the get-go, a game like God of War Ragnarok, you know it's not going to get the hype, attention, and kind of awesome feeling of, oh my god, I cannot wait to see someone play it when it's already ruined on the day it comes out.
I did watch somebody play it.
If you compare...
I watched fucking Jacksepticeye play it. You know, as I was playing it, I then watched him play it. He was done like 2 weeks after the game came out. It took him like 14 parts. 1 part a day. 2 hours a day. Like, I'd rather wait a week for my pre-order to come through in the mail than waiting at midnight for a release. The weather, yeah, that's the thing. But the whole thing is he's basically like, no one's gonna do a midnight release if you could do it digitally, and Phil only buys digitally.
My playthrough of God of War Ragnarok with other people, you're gonna notice a few distinct differences. Okay, difference number one is that I'm taking my time to outright explore most, if not all, of the areas so far in the game.
And this is why it's taking a month and a half, because people are bored. They want you to move on.
Exception is I didn't go to Muspelheim yet, right? But all the other areas, I keep re-exploring, rediscovering.
That's called wasting time, Phil.
Oh, look, there's an optional boss fight. Look, there's a whole new side content area. There's this, there's that, right? So I'm taking my time to open world explore and enjoy the game. Why? Because it's a great game. And that's what gamers should do if they're actually enjoying a game. They should take their time
and they do that.
Explore. Now, the problem is the game is so long. I'm 46 hours in. We're still in the midst of a giant side content area. And then after that, we still have tons more story. And then there's even more side content. The game is insanely long. People even said if you do everything, you can do 60 to 80 hours of gameplay. Okay? Now, I'm not saying I'm doing everything, but I just keep finding meaningful content. And you know me, today,
I'm almost 100% through the...
10 years ago, this...
Literally, the only 2 things I have to do in God of War Ragnarok to get 100% is I need to kill the Berserker King and I need to kill the Valkyrie Queen. And those are some tough things. It's going to take me a while. And you know what? Then I will have 100% of the game. Yeah, he thinks they need to be 100%. He's gatekeeping on people. Oh, yeah, no, Paul. It's a gatekeeping in the fact that he thinks his way is the best way. But here's the thing. Like I finished the game, I finished the story in 48 hours, and I did a ton of side content.
For me, I would have rushed through the game and beat it within a week. I would have beaten God of War Ragnarok because I wouldn't have
Those are the same 2 I have left. Yeah, and I'm really been having some difficulty with the Berserker King.
And people used to write,
criticize
me for that and say, Phil, that formula may work for a very how can I say, people with a bad attention span, right? Your playthroughs are digestible to those who come to your channel, watch, nod, and move on. What's the next? What's the next? But for those of us who actually enjoy games at a deeper level, who are truly passionate about gaming, we are upset that you don't take your time with the games you play. You rush through and you end up missing half the content.
Oh my God, he is literally saying that, oh, if you're not a if you're not ADHD spaz, that basically you'll like his way because he takes forever in a day.
I took all of that to heart 10 years ago. All right? And what I've done in the last decade, I tried to change myself as a content creator. And if you haven't noticed, again, particularly since I became an interactive live streamer over 5 years ago, my content changed, all right? Directly dependent on what you guys told me. You said if you really care about games and you're passionate and you want your audience to feel that, you got to take your time. If you're playing a game that's really good and fun, you got to take your time with it. You got to not rush through it. You got to do the content that's meaningful. You know what I'm saying? And I'm okay with that.
Phil, your whole thing, your whole business is completely and utterly fucked up.
The problem is it takes time to do that. I'm 46 hours into God of War.
Your business is fucked up. You should have done God of War every day, and the night stream should be a variety.
That when a game like this comes out, all I did was play the game. And ladies and gentlemen, this brings us to our third point. The vast majority of people out there who played God of War Ragnarok rushed through the game and beat it within a week because they wanted the early views. They felt that if they rushed through the game,
views. I want to be Mr. Views.
Audience, and then they dropped it like a hot rock and moved on to other games during the season and never looked back. That's what most content creators did. I know because I researched it. And I'm looking, I'm like, yeah, most people played it like 2 days straight, and then they bounced it with a couple of days and beat it within a week or so, and that was it. They didn't do half the side content in the game. They weren't doing the Berserker fights. They don't care. To them, it's just a product to push out for their viewership so they can move on to the next product to make money. That's how I...
Here's the thing. Maybe he's talking about Jacksepticeye, but there was a lot of comments in Jack's whole videos that were kind of not interested in the side content. They wanted to get the story content done. That doesn't mean Jack didn't play them. They just got edited out.
I used to be. I'm admitting this to you now. A decade ago, that was also my mentality.
And yeah, Ramen, you make sense.
I had that level of viewership. I was like, man, I lose attention on these new playthroughs within just a few days. So if I don't beat these games right away, people won't care. I can't have a lingering playthrough for a month because people will fall off from the playthrough and not give a shit. So I used to turbo through.
Well, that's the thing, Ramen.
To get them done quickly.
Here's the thing, because this is super hyped.
This was the dawn of things like this is how you don't play. You have to understand. This is where the major criticisms against me started coming from. People saying you suck at games, you rush through them, you don't fairly rate them, you don't give them enough time, you skip all the content, you make fun of the game developer, your playthroughs suck. Change. So I did. But
your gameplay still sucks. You still, like, if you're mad at a game and you don't want to play it anymore, you still rush through it. Like, you haven't really changed.
Now you look at God of War Ragnarok and you're like, so what happened? Well, I took my time. I'm doing all the content. I'm balancing it out with other playthroughs so people who don't like God of War Ragnarok don't get bored, right? I'm trying to be as meaningful as possible. And what happened? Well, everyone complained, oh, this isn't exciting anymore. All the hype died down within 1 week for this game. No one cares about it anymore. Why are you still playing it? Oh, there's a poll. Never vote for God of War. Vote for something else. That's what happens. You can't please everyone, you see?
Yeah, he's so salty that he doesn't understand. How is it rushing if a person plays God of War every day for 8 hours and beats it in 1 week? That's 56 hours of gameplay. DJ Bruno, here's the problem. Phil literally, he could only play for 3 hours a day on a game stream. If he played 5 hours, oh, hey, Plantandora, how you doing? If he played 5 hours a day, you know, he could have gotten this done probably 2 weeks ago. But he does not understand this.
So, is the God of War Ragnarok playthrough, you know, dwindling, or is it in the state it's in because the game sucks? Hell no. Is it because my gameplay sucks? No, my gameplay does not suck.
Yes, it does.
Creators play this game. They're worse than me. They really. I told you. I watched someone die to the first boss like 5 times on standard difficulty. And this is a popular content creator with a profitable following, much bigger than me. This is the level that content creators are at today.
Wow, he still won't say it. Like, here's the thing. Who was it? Epstein on Twitter believes it was Jacksepticeye, and I watched that. I actually watched that. He did not die 5 times to the bear. He died 1 time to the bear and edited it out. Because guess what? They respect their viewers' time. Give you 2 hours to watch that shit. But Phil's like, oh, they lost to the second boss. Phil, you spent 2 hours and 47 minutes on the Berserker bosses. Stop trying to act like, oh, dude, you were, And you let your entire chat watch that. Listen, if I spent 2 fucking hours on a boss, that's why I don't stream the Berserker King or the Valkyrie Queen, because it's going to take me forever and a day, and I don't want you guys to watch that shit.
They're not good.
You're not good either, Phil.
Not. It's hilarious, okay? So it's not my gameplay that sucks. It's not the game that sucks.
You do
it's
suck.
Not the streams that suck. It's the situation. In order to get any kind of hype out of God of War Ragnarok, I would have had to play it at release week and played it nonstop and beaten it within a few days, and then we could have moved on. But then no side content, no meaningful stuff. Couldn't even fairly review it because I'm just rushing through it to pump out the next playthrough. That's the old DSP. That's who you guys told me a decade ago don't be. That's who. This is how you don't play criticized, and who I changed from being.
But this is how you don't play is still going to criticize you because you don't pay attention.
If it's not Elden Ring, where the game's focused on the gameplay, but a lot on the
Yeah,
narrative.
I don't know, Tarbell, you're completely right. It is the children that are wrong.
Now, there is one other factor that needs to be said, and that's timing. All right? If God of War Ragnarok had been released during the summertime, when there was nothing else going on in gaming, and no one was hyped for other games, it wouldn't have been a concern. People still would have cared about it. But it came out in the midst of the busiest gaming time of the year. You've got God of War going head-to-head with titans, like Modern Warfare 2, right? You've got Pokémon, which everyone...
Are you saying, Phil, are you saying that God of War should not have come out during the holiday season? Is he literally saying this shit? I'm not insane here. He's basically saying that it should not have come out during the holiday season.
Loves, right? Especially in my audience. I know you guys like Pokemon. You voted for it. You were upset when I said I wasn't even going to do it yet. Such high-profile releases that came out over the last couple of months. And so you've got the attention span of gamers pulled in a million directions, and now you expect that somehow they're all supposed to be focused on God of War, right? If you remember that same week God of War released, excuse me, that was disgusting. If you remember that same week God of War released, we had Sonic Frontiers. And a lot of people were like, oh, I wonder if that's going to be good, because there hasn't been a 3D Sonic game in a while, and most of them recently have sucked. So there was this feeling
he's
of
blaming it. It's like God of War Ragnarok was one of my most hyped game for 2022, especially once I found out that Breath of the Wild 2 was getting delayed.
They could have watched someone play it at launch and beat it in 3 days, or they could have already read the story spoilers 2 weeks ago. You see, it's so different now with these big releases. Things have changed so badly. You would say, oh, they changed. They didn't change for the better. They've changed for the far worse. They really, really have. It's sad. The state of the games industry. It's also sad that you don't hear anyone big talking about shit like this. Isn't it funny?
See,
you don't hear any big content creators talk about this. You want to know why? Because they don't want you to know how it is, because they want you to think everything is rainbows and unicorns, and they don't want anyone looking at their content creation style and criticizing it. They just want you to digest the product they put out immediately, give them money for it, and then pump out the next product. They don't want you to know about how the cycle can be broken if people actually start to you know, but you know,
I don't have money to do it. 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 This is my business. Save the house. Like, oh, fuck, man. I said it before. This is more projection than a fucking multiplex. Because here's the thing. Other content creators make a lot of money. Here's why they do it. Because they actually will spend more than just 3 fucking hours a day streaming a game. Like, if they're going to play God of War, they might be playing for 8 hours a day. They actually, you know, will actually have an 8-hour day. Piggy gets snowed in. Kuga, it isn't just about, it's not about the snow. It's that he is trying to say there's a lot of snow so that he can go on Thursday when his YouTube check clears.
So I mean, I'm the one who'll talk about this.
After his YouTube check is clear. Because he has no money for grocery stores. He fucked up.
Big money that they're rolling and they don't want that gravy train to stop, you know? You know what? 10 years ago, I was probably the same. 10 years ago, I was very, very, very obstinate. People would tell me, Phil, you got to change for the better.
You still are
obstinate. And I'd be like, what are you talking about? I'm the popular YouTuber. I'm the one with the YouTube channel. I'm the one with the following. So obviously,
I'm the one with this exceptional YouTube channel. Me. Like, fucking hell. Oh, this situation in releasing a game just before all this. Imagine blaming Sony's release timing for the attention span of Phil's fan base for diminishing interest. Yeah. Plantador, what it really is that he, because of what happened with Elden Ring, he thought God of War Ragnarok would be the same thing. He could just play it for months and he'd be fine.
Obviously, I must know what I'm doing. If I didn't know what I was doing, then how the hell would I be popular on YouTube?
Here's how you're popular on YouTube. Because you got in before everyone else. And then when people who could actually do and were entertaining and knew what the fuck they were doing, you got left by the fucking wayside.
Who are you to tell me better or tell me to change this or that? That was my dumb ass take on things a decade ago, you know? And that was stupid. Why do you think there was a backlash against me on the internet? Why do you think this is how you don't play the game so popular? Because it was kind of like, let's stick it to this asshole. Let's stick it to this stubborn idiot who won't listen to reason, right? But now here we are.
Because you were
it's 2022. My methods have all changed to what people tell me to do a decade ago, and look at the playthrough, right? But the thing is, it's not just that playthrough. I mean, excuse me, it pretty much is just that playthrough. If you look at other playthroughs that I've been doing, they're not like that. You know, the streams get more attendance, they get more engagement, they get more support, right? And I just find it funny that there's more people who want to see Pokemon than God of War Ragnarok.
He blames people for editing the
That's
content and being popular,
pretty interesting.
pisses him off.
You know, now listen, I
People
love
playing
Pokemon,
games for 8+ hours.
there's just a distinct
Yeah,
difference. between a
it's
game where
literally
all
this
you're doing
is
running around catching
this is
creatures,
so
fighting
much
against
coke.
each other in a turn-based setting versus a game that has
I mean,
really
I
interesting,
think we all have
well-written story,
copium. This
groundbreaking
is
graphics,
some
amazing,
gold
you know,
dust.
music, tons of meaningful side content. It's like apples and oranges
Pre-stream.
comparing the two. You know,
This
but
is
people
an
want
amazing
Pokemon
pre-stream.
over God of War. That's pretty nuts to me. Anyway, so the elephant in the room has been addressed. Okay, there's nothing wrong with God of War Ragnarok. In fact, it's one of my favorite games of the year, if not going to end up being likely in my top 3 picks for Game of the Year 2022. All right? I got to finish it to make that distinction, which is why it's kind of disheartening when I keep putting it into polls and stuff. And I'm like, hey, guys, you know, I want to play it.
You don't have to
go.
put
And
it in a
like,
poll.
Like, I'm never
Just
gonna beat
tell
the game.
them you're
You
going to
understand?
do
I'm just
that.
entering the final major side area of the game.
Do
I can kinda get through
a
it.
day-night
Then there's more
stream
story.
of
There is
God of
Muspelheim, which
War.
at this point,
And hurry
I
that
might just
shit
never even
up.
step foot into Muspelheim. For what I don't understand, it would take about an hour to an hour and a half to do the challenges there, and then there is a secret boss there that actually is part of the story. But at this point, if people are just so done
the
with the game,
Muspelheim stuff's
right? Are
fun.
you guys really gonna be tuning in to watch me do Muspelheim? And then on top of that, I gotta beat this.
I
game so
want to
can
watch
the
you do
year-end series.
Muspelheim.
You know, I gotta finish this. So there's a lot of factors here that I gotta think about, right?
I want to see you do Muspelheim because you're going to fail
We
at
gotta
it.
think about it. We'll talk about it, all right? But you know, there's nothing wrong with the game. I'm sorry. Anyone's gonna say the game sucks. you're just
Kuga,
fucking
here's the
wrong.
thing.
You're just
He
an idiot.
won't do
You just
it.
like to hate on
He
shit for
loves
no
to.
reason. Okay. There's nothing wrong with my playthrough. My playthrough is covering it in a way like I cover most other major games, with tons of side content and trying not to skip anything that's meaningful and enjoying the game for what it is at face value, which is why I try to be an honest gamer. I'm not here to rush through and make a paycheck. I'm here to enjoy a game for what it is, right?
Like,
Properly represent that game on my streams. So it's not
Here's the thing.
different
He's
than another
trying
playthrough
to
that I
do
would
this like
Difference
Elden
is the
Ring or
situation,
like
right?
Lost Judgment
The
or
game
like
was spoiled 2 weeks
Skyrim.
before it ever came out, so anyone who wanted to
And
already
it's
got it.
just
right?
it doesn't work
Everyone
that
already
way.
rushed to play and beat the game within a week so they could move on to other stuff and make big bank at this time of year. They didn't care about the quality of their playthrough. They didn't care about the completeness of the playthrough. They just wanted to be part of that hype mentality for a few days.
He
and
really
then just move
thinks
on to the
his
next
quality
for
of
money.
playthrough
I
is
didn't do
better
that.
than
I changed
everyone
my style up
else's.
from doing that many years ago. And
He
you
is
guys told me I was all the better
so
for it.
out
What
of
that means is now we
touch.
have a lingering playthrough that seems like it's never finishing, and the attendance and the attention
Very
has dwindled, and
copium
I can't fix
on
that.
Primus.
You see? So, please understand that. All right? That's, you know, I hate people bad-mouthing a game that's amazing. And, it sucks, I don't want to see it. Well, then don't fucking be there for the stream. That's fine, but don't tell me the game sucks. It doesn't. You know,
You
you're just
suck.
one
The
of those
game
hype
does
monster
not
people.
suck.
If a game's
You
not currently
suck.
hype or popular, you don't care. It's kind of like
Sorry,
someone
you
just
suck,
said in the
Phil.
stream before I started talking. All of Phil's playthroughs, all right, are basically older games now. Older games. I want you to think about that statement. He needs to move on to newer games. Older games. Let's think about this. Modern Warfare 2 came out about a month and a half ago. Pokemon Scarlet came out about not even a month ago. God of War Ragnarok a month and a half ago, right? High on Life came out less than, well, I guess as of today, a week ago. Older games. Do you understand the mentality of the common viewer these days and how it's changed? They actually think a game from the last month is an older game. So how is anyone ever supposed to play a game? Unless the game is 4 hours long, right? It seems like as soon as you hit the 10-hour mark, that game's old. Like, what are you talking about? Are you out of your mind? Do you have a lifespan of 6 months where a month is so long, it's an older game? Like, what is going on, right? But that's what I mean. Here's what's happened. Things have changed for the worse. Everyone today has become me from 10 years ago. Everyone today that's content creator has now conditioned their audience to believe that all new games must be played at launch as much as possible in a short window of time so you can push through it and get right to the next game.
Views.
Why?
I don't want
I'll
to
tell
be
you why.
Mr.
There's a lot of
Views.
content creators out there get paid to do so. They're going to get paid to have that quick promotional opportunity when the game first comes out for a few streams. Then that opportunity dries up. So for them, they're done. I got to finish this playthrough now to move on to the next game that I'm probably going to get paid to promote. So to them, it's move on from paycheck to paycheck to paycheck, rush through.
Lunch meat sandwich. He's
Okay?
blasting his.
What
He's
can you do?
blasting his fans
Nothing.
because they're not going to
Besides,
give
wake
him
up
money
and
for
understand
God
that's
of
not
War
how the game
Ragnarok
industry
and
should be. That's not
fapping
how games should be
about.
treated. That's not actually respecting the games or the game does. Right? It's just, you know, I'm sorry. This whole vicious cycle of content creation is bad for the industry at this point. You know, I was one of the people who 10 years ago, that was me.
And the thing
you
is,
guys told me
he's
10
blaming,
years ago
he's
that was
blaming
the
the
bad way to
whole
do it.
thing
And I
on
listened and
other
changed.
people.
Now all of a sudden,
He will never
2022,
take it.
everyone is Darkside Phil from 2010, and somehow it's all acceptable. Like how? Because they have
No,
giant views and
they're
they're
not.
rich now.
They're not
That's
because they
stupid.
edit their
You know,
videos.
Stop the vicious cycle of bullshit and don't say this. Oh, this game sucks now because you know Phil took a month to beat it. Yeah, the game's 60 hours long. Did you want me to just play God of War for 2 weeks and play nothing else? And then you complained that I skipped Sonic Frontiers and I skipped Pokemon and I skipped every game, just like people have already complained that I skipped 5-6 games in the last 2 months, right? So it's like,
How
and then
about
you
this,
can't
Phil?
have everything. You
Your
just can't.
day stream is
And then I see
one
some
game, and
idiotic
your night streams are
statements like you should
Pokemon
actually
and all
stream
that
more.
other
I should
shit.
stream more. I'm here 6 days a week full time. I don't even
No,
get a day
you
off to
are
spend with my
not.
family because I'm here 6 days a week full.
Fuck you. One, you don't have a family. Two, fuck you. Okay? Here's the thing. You extended your pre-stream fucking podcast to do this bullshit, to fucking stall. You play 5 hours of games at most, and then the fact is you act like I do full time. Fuck no, you don't.
Full time with you streaming. You want me to stream more. You're a moron. Okay.
Okay, 5 hours of streaming. times 6 days a week is 30 hours a week. Phil, you take your pre-stream podcast, make it 15 minutes, and go. You will actually start getting full-time shit.
Okay? Holly jolly, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. You're an idiot. Sorry, I have to sugarcoat it because I feel bad saying it around this time of year. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. All right?
Uh-oh.
Okay, so, ladies and gents. Did I get
That's
more
so
dumb things?
good
Cut the
water.
podcast.
I am
All right,
super
goodbye.
thirst
Cut the
quenched.
podcast, yes. Because totally the podcast hasn't been an amazing addition in the last year that has its own viewer base and following. People outright telling me the podcast was the best thing you could have done because you're diversifying your content. Now we have a time to discuss issues, so when you play games, you don't have to be distracted from the game. You can actually have those things discussed on a podcast setting. By the way, I'm getting older. As I get older, I'm not going to want to do as much gaming. I'm not going to be able to do as much gaming. The podcast is a way to diversify.
Why am I
myself, right?
toxic?
Oh, no. Oh, get rid of the podcast. How about I get rid of you? Like right now. There you go. Now we're better.
Band.
I got rid of you,
no, hold on,
and
hold
now
on,
we're
hold
actually
on.
happier.
Wow. Okay.
Anyway, so, yeah, God of War Ragnarok. Am I disappointed with how it's turning out? I am, not the game, the playthrough. And it's not anything I'm doing. It's not anything that I feel the people who are actually showing up are doing. It's just the way
Banned,
the industry is.
banned,
Unless I
banned,
rushed through this game in a week and a
banned.
half, no one was gonna care about
Gone forever.
it. Even that being said,
Holy
just to give some perspective,
shit.
God of War Ragnarok
He's
is the
getting
highest viewed
super
playthrough that I've ever done.
toxic
When
today.
you take a look at, the views.
Someone
Part
tell
1
Phil that tipping
is
doesn't
over
work.
9,000 views. The whole
that will
first, like,
delay
10
the
parts
stream
range
for a few
between
minutes.
5
Oh
to
my
2,000 to
god.
3,000 views. That's a lot. Most playthroughs I do these days don't get that kind of views. So even
Yeah,
with
because
it having a very slow
stream
following, it just has a following that's bigger than most of my other games I'm
listen,
playing right now.
I
you
don't.
know?
I have no
So there's
illusions that
no
my
overall
streaming
complaints
is
here, you know
that
what I mean?
good. I don't get many people, and I
just a situation
appreciate
that
everybody who
I-
wants to
people
come
keep asking
in.
me about, and I'm like, well, I don't really.
I
outline it? Well,
appreciate
I
you all
just did.
taking the time
You know,
for
it's the
this.
games industry, and it's the
But
gaming
I also
landscape as
understand.
a whole
Hey,
when it comes
guess
to
what?
content creation. That's why.
Oh yeah, no,
God of War
we
Ragnarok
have
playthrough is being received the way it
we
is.
are
There's
getting
nothing
near
new quality. The game has
special
the same quality
authorization
playthroughs
code
the same as the
black.
Other playthroughs I do, but you know, what are you gonna do? All right.
I should,
So,
you know,
ladies and
I
gentlemen,
really
let us
should
now
work
go through
on
the schedule for the
redoing
week,
my
because it's official.
soundboard.
We are into Christmas week. Everything is festive and jolly around here, except for the idiots I just banned. Ha ha ha.
Phil, you just went on like a super toxic, like 30-minute rant about Christmas, about meteorologists. Like, there's no festivity here. Like, your heart is as black as the fucking Grinch. Like, fuck, man. Yeah, your heart is 3 sizes too small, and so is your whiskey dick. All right? Yeah, there's no festive and jolly here. Fuck off.
There you go. So let's now talk about.
He
schedule.
laughs
You
about
voted,
it.
and you
He
said
does-
only
he-
2% of the vote determined the vote. But you guys said we want Pokemon Scarlet, so you're getting Pokemon Scarlet right now on the first stream. Where are
Good.
we in Pokemon Scarlet? Okay. Well, we last time around had a fun 2-hour stream where we wrapped up the ends that were the untied loose ends. Okay. I had a few Pokemon that I'd owed people that we needed to catch and name, which we did. So as of now, we are on even level. We are good to go. Moving forward with this playthrough, you know, we have fulfilled the obligations. And now moving forward full speed ahead, you know, if people want to name new Pokemon, great. I caught a ton of them in the last stream. But we are now in the eastern region of the map, northeast to be specific, catching all new Pokemon and exploring. What we're going to do today is we're going to head further south. Down there is the Team Star base that we need to do. It's the next to last Team Star base in the game. We're going to do that next. Then, likely once that's done, we're going to return back to the Snowy Mountains, and we're going to try to do the other gym that's on top of the Snowy Mountain, okay? From there, we have a choice. If we head west to the lake, there's the final Titan Pokemon that's around level 50. If we head north, there's the final Team Star base. From what I don't understand, that's the hardest thing in the game. So maybe we'll do the Titan first, okay? So we'll see. Now, keep in mind, when I play Pokemon Scarlet, if you want to name a Pokemon, you can for a $25 tip. That Pokemon will immediately be added to my party for being used in that stream and gets the name that you gave it or you assigned it. It's a great way to support the playthrough, and a lot of people have really enjoyed seeing their particular Pokemon in my party for a stream or two. Okay? Also, during the Pokemon playthrough, this is the only playthrough right now. If we hit the tip's goal, I will wear the Pikachu hat, which you guys have enjoyed for a lot of this playthrough. Not every stream, but a lot of the streams we did hit the goal for the Pikachu hat, which I appreciate. The $100 tips goal. Thank you for those who have supported that effort. It's been fun wearing that silly hat. It's actually quite comfy as well. So there you go. Pokemon continues today. Chill fun. I'm sure you guys, you know, will enjoy. And thank you for voting for Pokemon, everyone who did. Now, if you voted for God of War Ragnarok, don't worry. I'm playing it tonight at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It's the late stream tonight. And in God of War Ragnarok, we just entered an optional content area that is a giant basin, all right? And there's all kinds of stuff going on in this area. There's
It's
side
a
plots,
crater.
there's optional boss fights, there's items and fun stuff to do. And people have said it's about a 2 to 3 hour long area. I've played it for about a half an hour so far, so we'll continue with that tonight. We'll see how far we get. I don't know if we'll beat the whole thing, but we'll probably get a really
Again,
good chunk into it.
he talks about
So
how
I'm
it takes
excited.
him so long, and
I'm
he
excited
doesn't.
for that. I hope you guys will join me later tonight for
shouldn't
that on
watch
the
it on
late
your
stream. It should
birthday
be a good
today.
fun time of progression. Okay, now let me
You
take a
should
look
eat
outside.
birthday
Hold on a
cake.
second.
Are you not eating birthday cake? Go eat your birthday cake. Thank you for the dead fucking air, Phil. I love it. I love it.
Okay, so here's the deal. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Whoa. Oh. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh man, I apologize. I got up and I felt like I had to blow my nose, and when I did, the snow miser came right out of my nose. It was really gross. His whole body just popped out of my left nostril. Like, jeez, I threw him out the window. All right, so it's snowing outside. Okay, I can tell you right now, just in the half an hour I've been doing the podcast,
oh, you're at
I've
work.
been doing the podcast. It's already much lighter.
Go
It was
buy a
very heavy. Now
cupcake.
it's like a
Go
light
have your
dusting of
coworkers
snow.
buy you a cupcake.
It looks to me like maybe there's about 1 to 2
The only
inches
person
tops
I know
out there
that
right now.
limits
But if it
himself
keeps
on
snowing all day long, it could accumulate
so
much
much
heavier.
how
All right.
much-
So here's what we're gonna do.
so
We're gonna
much
play
he
it by
gets
ear.
nothing
For
done.
now,
Yeah, well, that's the
I'm gonna
thing.
assume
He
that by
wants.
tomorrow
He
it'll
keeps
be fine.
talking about
And I'm
how
gonna
he
have my day off
loves this
tomorrow, no issue.
podcast.
Okay,
How
I'm gonna
it's
assume,
so
and I know
great.
sometimes when you assume,
But
you
all
can
it
be,
does is
well, you can make an ass of yourself. You can make an ass of everyone around you. You just be an ass.
he completely. Phil, the saying is, when you assume, you make an ass of you and me. Because that's how you spell ASSUME. God damn it. Get the fucking thing right.
Okay. So I was like, maybe we have to call an audible for tomorrow. We'll see. I'll let you know. But as of now, we're gonna assume tomorrow I will still have my day off. Okay. Tomorrow I need to head out and buy a whole bunch of stuff for our Christmas holiday, our food and everything. And
See,
also I
that's
gotta
the
buy
thing.
Christmas presents
He
for
is
Jasmine.
literally waiting
So,
to
we'll
see
how
if
it
his
goes.
YouTube
When I
check
return on Thursday, the
clears.
22nd. All right.
He's gonna
Full
like
day streams.
wait
It'll be
until
high
like
on
10
life.
o'clock
It's
to
doing
see
on
if
the
his
first stream.
YouTube check
The game's really
clears.
grown on me. Yesterday we had a full stream, and there was some of it was open world exploration with all the new abilities that I now have: the jetpack, the magnet boots, being able to grab a whole bunch of items and upgrades that I previously couldn't have gotten. It was really fun. And then the second half of the stream was focused solely on story progression, and that was super fun as well. So that'll continue on Thursday stream, and then Thursday night will be more Warzone. Now, I do want to say something about last night's Warzone stream. I just want to clarify something. I'm not upset, but it was kind of like messed up. Let me tell the story. If you didn't see the daily wrap last night, if you saw the daily wrap, you know what I'm talking about. So last night I was playing Warzone. Now when I play Warzone, there have been people who have been doing what's called bounties. What are bounties? Well, what they are is people will say at the beginning of the stream, "Hey Phil, so during the stream, if you place a certain level in this match of Warzone, you know, or if you place it all tonight this high, I will contribute to the stream in this way." And this is supposed to give me incentive to try to play better. And in reality, it does. Like I actually think, oh, I'm gonna try harder. I'm gonna try to actually do it and try to win because hey, I can actually maybe earn something here for doing it, right? So I can tell you right now, here's what happened last night. There was probably 5 people at the very least who said that they were going to contribute. Now, admittedly, 1 or 2 of them just said, hey, if you win a match, I'll do something. That's going to be such a rarity by the time I finally win a match, if I ever do. I really don't even factor that in. Obviously, if I win a match, it's stupendous, but if it happens, it happens. But if I play more conservatively or more carefully or sometimes even more intelligently, likely I can actually at least get to like the final couple of rings in a game of Warzone, unless I just have bad luck.
Yeah, because
so,
you hide in the
already playing
bathroom
Warzone,
like
I've already been top
Jaws
10,
about to
like 5,
beat
6,
your
7,
ass.
something like that, crazy. And I've actually made second place twice. So, you know, last night I think a lot of people were under the mentality maybe Phil will get his first win. All right. So, at the beginning of the stream, there were people who were like, so if you make top 10, I'll give you a $5 bounty. And if you make top 5, okay, I'll up that to like $10. And if you win, I'll give you 20. You know, there was stuff like that that was said. Okay. So, over the course of the stream, sadly what happened was I had a really bad night. I had some really bad luck, some firefights that I definitely should have won, and somehow I died before the enemy did. What was funny is I won a bunch of gulags. You know, every time I got killed, I go to the gulag, I ended up winning like more than half the gulags. By myself half the time too, like soloing them. Okay? So anyway,
sure, Phil.
we get to the end of the stream, so we're talking maybe the last 20, 25 minutes of the stream. And I haven't even made close to top 10. I think the highest I had was 34th. So everyone's like, oh man, this stream was a bust. You didn't do good tonight. And I was like, what can you do? You can't do well every time. There's so many factors in a battle royale game. There's placement. There's just RNG of where items are. There's connection. There's your skill level. There's bad luck, good luck. You know, a million factors. And it just so happened last night was not a very good night. And it looked like the night was going to end on a low note where I wasn't even going to be able to make like top 10 once. And it was very disappointing. Okay? So what ended up happening was, in the last half hour of the stream, I think a lot of people left. You know, we'd start off with the stream with like between 300 and 400 people. By the end of the stream, we barely had 300. So a lot of people dipping, leaving. Oh, we're out of here. What happens? I rally at the end of the stream. I actually do really well. I start, you know, making smart moves, moving around, hiding well. You know, I think I hit the gulag, and I won the gulag, came back, and made a second rallying and stuff. I make top 10. I won't spoil and tell you what my placing was, only because I would like you to watch the videos if you weren't here last night. But I make top 10. I'm like, wow. So I didn't actually choke. I actually did at least have a top 10 placing. The way I see it, if I play Warzone, I make a top 10. At least I did something that night. It's not like a dud.
Oh, one
right?
was first place and no view revives.
And so I make the top 10, and guess what? 0 contributions. 0. All the people who said that they were going to contribute had already left.
Wow.
Like, that kind of sucks. If I had started doing well early, likely those people would have stuck around, and they would have seen that I actually did well at the end. But that's just kind of what happens. And the thing is, listen, I'm not going to hold people to it. I didn't write down fucking names and screen capture screens and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to do that. I'm just like, listen, people said something. I believe them. Maybe I'm gullible here. I did well. Literally no contributions came in after that for the rest of the stream, and I'm like,
oh, money,
right?
money.
I would hope
yeah,
that
yeah.
I'll do next time around when we play Warzone. I'll kind of announce early on. Here's how it works. You know, so, you know, don't announce something. If you're planning on leaving at the end of the stream, you probably shouldn't say something that's kind of dishonest, honestly.
You made nice. You're holding them to it.
Again, this is not a giant deal.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm saying it was an observation.
Money,
it was funny.
money.
I made the top 10 placing in an actual, you know,
money,
people in the gym.
money.
What happened? Where is
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
No one.
Money,
Crickets.
money.
Anyway,
Money, money.
there will be more Warzone on
Yeah,
Thursday.
yeah.
Okay.
Money, money.
Friday, the 23rd of December, the
money,
annual Christmas
money.
marathon event.
Yeah,
Me
yeah.
in holiday festive
What the
attire.
fuck
multiple
was
different
that
Christmas
shit?
sweaters, multiple hats,
Oh.
drinking all day long. White Russians,
Seriously.
sake citrus drinks, horchata that's
What the Oh, we're going back.
okay.
Yeah, because no,
Okay. Friday,
they
the
left
23rd of
when he
December,
didn't
the annual
lie.
Christmas marathon event. Me in holiday.
What the fuck? What was that? Oh, like, are you gonna hump your fucking TV tray? What the fuck? Tries out this again. Weren't the first 2 times during the game stream and 3 times during the daily wrap enough? Yeah. That was some.
Festive attire, multiple different Christmas sweaters, multiple hats, drinking all day long, white Russians, sake citrus drinks, horchata that's spiked and has peppermint flavoring in it, as well as a special hard liquor that I will do a shot of every time I receive a contribution of a certain amount. Just to forewarn you, it's going to be a big amount, because if I make it a low amount and I start taking shots like crazy, I'll be underneath this fucking laptop table drunk on the floor, and you won't have a stream. So
Good. I hope you get a stroke and die. That will be a Christmas miracle. That's why I'm going to get cold this year. Yeah, it's $100 and it's gonna probably be gin.
Got to make it reasonable, all right? I think you're going to like this liquor because it's something special. It's in tune with the streams and memes and things here. You guys are going to absolutely love
Yep,
it.
it's
Games,
gin.
4 games. You chose them. We're
It's
going to have
gin.
Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, Fallout 3, Disney Dreamlight Valley, and Resident Evil 1 Remake. I'll be downloading all those games and have them ready for Friday. In fact, tonight when I play God of War, I'm going to get Resident Evil 1. I'm very excited for this event. Also, holiday-themed feasting with, well, not really feasting with the king, holiday-themed DSP Tries It, where I'm going to do a holiday-themed product. It's going to be a really special event. And on top of that, there will be a feasting with the king. What will it be? I don't even know yet. I was talking with Kat about it last night, and we were like, well, wait a minute.
And she was
Saturday,
just
we're
like,
gonna be
bring me
Chinese food,
Solo
kind of
and the Wookiee.
We don't know what we're eating Sunday yet for Christmas. We have to decide that today, because we need to know what to get tomorrow when I go shopping, okay? Recently, we've been eating things like Asian fusion, Japanese, Mexican. We're like, well, what? We don't want to do that, right? So what should we eat on Friday? I don't know yet. We haven't decided. We're going to figure it out. We're going to order some food. We're going to have a good time. Yeah, it should be a good time. It's going to be a
Are
great
you
holiday
going to have a
event.
good
Hopefully
time?
drink
I don't
myself under the
believe you
table.
will.
We have fun with games, chill fun, and by the way, no pressure either. That's the cool thing about that day. These aren't playthroughs that we have to make major progress in. I don't have to perform. It's just messing around, so we can have a good holiday time. Right? It's going to be a good time. I hope you guys will join me for that all-day Friday Phil's annual marathon Christmas event. Oh yeah, one other cool thing. I don't have to worry about being banned from a streaming service because I might have said something because I was tipsy. Because on YouTube they don't fucking do that. On YouTube what they do is they say, oh, okay, maybe you said something stupid. Let's age restrict your video. Let's take ads off your video. They don't say, hey, let's suspend you from the fucking site for weeks. You know, like a certain other streaming service that's insanely poorly run and unprofessional. I would never go back to.
Aww.
Okay.
Aww.
Very nice. Okay.
He's
Then
mad
on
because
Saturday,
he
the
said the
24th,
word.
Christmas Eve. Most people would take the day
He's
off. but not
mad
DSP.
because he
Oh,
said the
no,
word
I'm here
faggots
for
and
half the day.
homos on
We're gonna be
Twitch. They
doing
got
the
mad at
return
him for
after
that.
years on hiatus, after years away. It's the return of the King of Christmas simulation in WWE 2K22. How does it work? Well, tomorrow on my day off, I'm gonna take about hour and a half of my day.
Oh yeah, no,
I'm gonna be sitting right
this
here.
has been a
I'm gonna be
great
looking up
pre-stream.
Christmas
Oh,
themed
so
content
good
in
of a
WWE
pre-stream.
2K22. Arenas, characters, titles and matchups, and I'm gonna set it all up. Here's how it works.
Change with
We're gonna have a series
your-
of
drink once in a
qualifying
while,
events,
change with your
likely
fans.
3 to 4
Here's the
qualifying
thing.
matches that will all be simmed
He
here
only
on
has
the
one
game.
nice meal a
You're
week,
gonna
by
run.
the
It's
way.
gonna be
Yeah, it's-
icons of Christmas duking it out. Okay, imagine Kevin McAllister, all right, fighting Arnold Schwarzenegger from Jingle All the Way. Imagine Scrooge,
I'm bored. That boards
Ebenezer
me.
Scrooge, facing off against Jack Frost. All right, imagine the abominable snowman, the Bumble, being bounced around by Satan himself. I'm not kidding. This is the kind of stuff that we do in the Christmas Sims. Now, usually, it's not even a one-on-one match. Usually, I try to do like triple threat matches. Okay? So
This
they're going to have a
is
series
so
of probably 3 to
boring.
4 qualifier matches. Each one should have a gimmick. Like, one will be
Oh
like
my
a cage
God,
match.
this
One
is
will be
like-
a tables match, okay? The winner of each match then qualifies for the final Sims match, which is a ladder match. The King of Christmas title belt will be suspended above the ring. And the contenders who won the qualifying matches will now be duking it out in this final Extreme Rules match, using weapons, fighting outside and inside the ring, and one person must scale the ladder, reach out, and grab the festive title to become the official King of Christmas 2022.
Oh my
We
God,
used to do this
nobody
every year, and it
cares,
was always a
Phil.
really fun time, and then we had to stop doing it as the games progressively got worse and then stopped being made. So this year with WWE 2K22 actually coming out,
On the
we can actually do
24th
it.
on Twitch,
All right, so I'm excited
playing
to do it. And it
Parasite
should be
Eve
fun.
1 on
Now, this is only going to
emulation
be my
hard game
one
that
stream
was
for
on
the day. That's
Christmas
it. It's
free.
just going to
Ooh,
be
nice.
that WWE stream. And then the second half of Christmas Eve, I'm off. I'm going to get food. We're going to have a nice relaxing night here together. And then all day Christmas Day, my one day a year where I actually get to relax. All right. We get
I love that the one day a year he gets to relax. It's like, Phil, like that's, oh my goodness. This is really bad. Like, it's so bad that he's still acting like, oh, I never get to relax until that. I was like,
back to full-time streaming that Monday the 26th. Monday,
I can-
with the continuation.
are you kidding me?
of
Wet Floor?
God of War
I can
Ragnarok and
feel
Pokemon
it's
Scarlet.
so
I'm undecided
chill.
on the order. I
It's
almost
like
think maybe we should do God of War
absolute zero.
Ragnarok first. Only that way we can make some major
I'm
progress
about
in the
to
game
freeze to
rather than
death.
lingering forever. As for High on Life, it really depends on how long the game is, which we don't know. I don't know after having played another major stream how much is left. If we
I
do
don't
another
know
major
if
stream,
I
then
ever
we'll
wanna-
probably do that on Tuesday. All right.
I'm not interested in
But we'll
playing
see.
High on Life right now. I
and
wouldn't
same thing,
stream it
with
either.
Warzone. There'll probably be another Warzone stream by the end of this week.
It sounds
all right. So
annoying.
basically, fun stuff, all right? I'm excited. This is going to be a great holiday-themed week. Yes, I am technically taking a day and a half off to spend the holiday with my family, but I think you guys understand. I'm pretty sure you guys won't want to be here every day, all day on stream either, when you could be spending time with you and yours, right? I'll do my best to put out fun content for you guys. Now, there's just a couple of quick housekeeping things to talk about before we do shout-outs.
Housekeeping.
My nose is bothering me today, if you can't tell. So, here's the deal, all right? I do have to direct your attention to the members' goal for the month, and here's why. We're now at the end of the month.
Beg,
It's now
beg,
the 20th
beg.
of December, all right? We have, no exaggeration, 4 days to hit this goal. That includes today, tomorrow my day off, Thursday, Friday. I'm not even sure if the member bomb that we got expires on the 24th or 25th. In fact, I guess I can check. Hold on a second. Here's the deal. A month ago, we got a member bomb of about 100 members, okay? That's going to expire sooner rather than later. So if we don't do something about it, meaning if we don't hit this goal, all right, by this weekend, we're not hitting the members goal for December, and that means no Viewer's Choice playthrough that's going to take place starting in January. And that's going to be unfortunate because people love the Viewer's Choice. We haven't done one in so long. Typically, what's happened is last year, for example, some of the games we played during the Christmas Marathon, you guys liked so much, you voted it in for Viewer's Choice, and we ended up doing full playthroughs of them, right?
Yeah.
That could happen again this year. But we got to see, you know, what's going to happen. So here it is. It actually was, I can tell you, according to what I'm seeing here, it was November 24th. It was November 24th. We were at 352 members, and then I believe it was Email who came around and gifted 100. So we went from 352 to 468 from the 24th to the 25th. That means those will expire this weekend.
Good.
So if we don't hit the members goal, basically by the end of the Christmas Marathon on Friday, we're not hitting the members goal. We're going to lose those 100 members, and that's the end of that. Okay? So if you were thinking of becoming a member, if you were thinking of renewing a membership you had that lapsed, if you were thinking of being generous, 'tis the season, right? To help your fellow viewer and gift.
I hate that. 'Tis the season doesn't work when you can't say 'tis the season when you're still getting you're still profiting off of it.
The membership.
That.
Now
I'm
we can
sorry.
talk about it today,
I
Thursday,
know.
or Friday.
I keep harping
Essentially,
on
that's
it.
it.
I really
it
hate
has to
that.
happen by the end of Friday, okay? Or else we're not going to have a Viewer's Choice event come January, all right?
Good.
So, please consider it. Thank you in advance. And what was the other thing I was going to say? Because I said there was two things. Oh, shit. Now I'm going to have a brain fart.
Gin brain.
Forget it. If it was important, I would remember. All right, so that's it. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, you would have remembered it.
it's time for shout-outs. That's correct, Durden. He says, is a gift membership the same cost as buying one yourself? Yes, it's exactly the same. I think it's $3.99 USD. I don't know what the cost is international, but it's supposed to be under $4 in America, just so you know. Oh, that's what the other thing was. If you are looking to possibly get
I'm
a
just
gifted
going
membership,
to
because
check
the next few
these
days, I
things
think there
out.
will be a
Just hold
bunch,
on one
all
sec.
right? You can enable gifted
Banned,
memberships.
banned, banned, banned,
Exclamation
banned.
point, gift
Gone.
There's a link
Forever.
on that link. That'll have a pop-up on your screen that'll say, would you like to enable gifted memberships for DSP Gaming? You say yes. Now, when
Right,
gifted
again?
memberships go out, you are eligible.
Banned,
If you do not
banned,
do that, you are
banned,
not-
There we go.
banned, banned.
Okay, good. We're good.
Gone. Forever.
Yeah, I know.
All right,
See, I'm
let's do
I
some
know it
shout-outs.
bothers me.
We start off today with Apollo 360 XD, who became a member, re-upped their membership, I should say. They said, Phil, I enjoyed your Sly Cooper Let's Play. I did too. I remember the Sly Cooper trilogy. Remember, I bought the HD version for PS3
All
many,
right.
many years ago.
Um,
And I remember Sly Cooper 1 and 2.
right now,
being
I'm
such
just
good
gonna
games
work
that I kinda
on
went back and
rebuilding
almost- and I
my,
get platinums in both. And I get platinum trophies in both
my
games.
soundboard.
And then I went back and replayed them a second time as well. The only one I didn't play was
while
Sly
I do
Cooper 3.
that.
But I thought they were really good games for that era. I think that they really fit in and kind of were like they stood as a paramount example of a great action platformer of the PS2 era. And I was glad that I was able to play them. I'm glad that collection came
Sly Cooper.
so thank you. Happy holidays to you, Apollo. Femboy Baxter did a super chat. I sent an email about a fake me. Femboy, I'm well aware that it was a fake you. I ignored them. Aren't you aware of this? Like, so there was someone who tried to pretend to be you, right? And they did a super chat. And I guess what the concern was is that they're going to try to do something to get you banned or something, get you in trouble. But I knew it wasn't you. You told me right away. So I paid no attention to them. I just ignored them. Yeah, we're good. You don't have to worry. Wait, what? That super chatter was the fake one? This super chatter is the fake one. Seriously? Why did they do that then? Are you saying? Wait a minute. Hold on a
See,
second.
he can't
Did you
tell
send me
which
an
one is
email?
which.
Or did the fake one? All right, forget it. Everything's fine. Right? Everything's good? Hold on.
Ooh, too loud. Okay.
I emailed you the other day
We're
about
getting
this. A fake
gameplay.
Femboy Baxter has used an older account, changed their name, stole my image from my account. After all of that, they went and convinced Swaggins to ban me today. My tag is @Femboy Baxter. I am the original Baxter. That's the email I just got. Wow. That's exciting news. How about this? All right, you ready? You ready? All right, hold on 1 second. So, which Femboy Baxter... Excuse me, my hair screwed.
Which Femboy Baxter is stream best?
Which Femboy Baxter is the real Femboy Baxter? think about this for a second. I don't care. Is it? No. Especially not my YouTube holiday week stuff. I don't care. No one cares. This is not heedless, nonsensical drama. Like, who gives a shit? I don't. It's so easy. You just make another account. Just stop fucking around. You know, I'm not gonna deal with your nonsense. I'm not gonna sit here and pit Baxter versus Baxter in a fucking pit match of Baxters, right? How about that? Baxter versus Baxter. Then I throw in my Baxter Pokemon, and he just fucking does dancing, festival dancing, peacock fucking wave kicks in your face. Like, who cares? I don't. So, you know, I'm sorry. It's not the right time for drama. Okay? You got problems? Well,
things go better with Coke.
I'm not the world's problem solver. Okay? I do my best, but I'm not gonna argue with people about who's the real and who's the fake and who's this and who's that. Right? Just deal with it.
Yeah, you get what you fucking deserve.
All right, continuing on. Now we get to the tip side of things. We start off tonight, or to this morning, I should say, with a $10 tip. It's Mishael, who says, here's a $10 tip. This should have been your bounty last night in Warzone, but I fell asleep. There you go. So you guys maybe thought, oh, Phil's making that up. No, I wasn't making that up. So thank you, Mishael, for a $10 tip. I appreciate you actually doing that. For the record, I didn't write, like I said, I didn't write down anyone's name. I didn't actually know who said anything. So it's not like I was going to sit here and call people out during the stream and be like, ah, you said this and you're not. You know, I wasn't going to do that. But I appreciate you being a man of your word. And tipping
Why am I toxic?
Thank you for that.
All right, that one.
Okay.
See what?
I received a $5 tip
Sure.
from Carliga. So I personally tuned in for God of War for over 40 hours of the playthrough. Still a daytime stream. I actually supported your playthrough throughout. You kind of shelved it, and now it's night streams. A ton of viewers like me are not watching it now, and I can't contribute in any way. Please hope you rethink the decision to move the game back to day streams for at least the final segment of the game. We'd really like to participate in the live discussion instead of watching a recording of the ending, like you usually do for so many of your longer playthroughs that you complete on night streams only. Thanks. I'll have to think about it. And the thing is, you know, here's a real honest answer about that. As I've told you guys, once the Christmas events are done, now we're basically in a year-end push. And what that means is I got to wrap up all these ongoing playthroughs that I've been doing because I need to do my year-end awards. There's 2 series. I do the most disappointing games of the year series, and I do the best game, my game of the year awards. If I don't beat the games, how can I do them, right? So there's going to be a big push after Christmas to wrap up these ongoing playthroughs. And I really feel like right now, if I wanted to, I could rate Pokemon Scarlet immediately if I wanted to review the game. Why? Because the game it's Pokemon, you know the formula. Is there going to be maybe another twist or a turn or a little bit of extra content between now and the end of the game? Maybe. Does that really going to affect my review of the game? No. It's not. Okay. God of War Ragnarok. The ending could definitively affect my
fell asleep while he was playing Warzone.
And so I need to beat the game before I review it for sure. So that being said, yes, absolutely.
Shout out to the
There's
podcast.
Finish God of War Ragnarok. As I was just saying, what I actually feel I should do is next week after Christmas, I should do a major stream of High on Life paired with Warzone. Then I should do a major stream of God of War paired with a night stream of Pokemon. All right. And then what's going to happen is we're going to flip the streams. Daytime streams exclusively will be God of War and Pokemon, and the night streams will be Warzone and High on Life till I finish High on Life. Once I finish High on Life, then we determine what you guys want as the next playthrough as a night stream. But we've got to make God of War and Pokemon like the focuses, because those are the longest playthroughs going on that have to finish. And you're absolutely right. When you're doing a giant long playthrough of a game and you're getting to the end of an epic story, you absolutely want that to be the highlight of your stream. You don't want that to be the afterthought of a stream. People have been here for 40 hours. They deserve to see the end of the game in prime time with the maximum amount of viewers. So I agree with you there. Okay. Continuing on. Thank you for the tip, by the way. Continuing on.
Uh-huh.
I received a $20 tip from an anonymous tipper who says, I love the podcast and I love your streams. I'm looking forward to your Christmas streams. Thank you. Thank you very much to the anonymous tipper, whoever you are. That is very much appreciated. Thank you for the compliments. Thank you for the contribution. And I, too, am looking forward very much
That's probably
to the Christmas festivities.
Thank you, Beverage Man.
In particular, I don't remember how Oblivion opens. And I know Fallout 3 is a great game. I just know, sadly, it opens in the freaking vault. We might be stuck in the vault the whole stream. You know. By the way, my nose is congested today, and I don't know why. It's actually pissing me off. Why is my left nostril so stuffy? I don't know what's going on there. Hold on a second, because I'm going to blow my nose again. It's pissing me off. Where's the allergy pill?
And we needed to know this.
Ugh.
We needed to know this.
Ugh. Okay. Excuse me. Hooey. Whew. All right, let's continue on, shall we? Sorry, my nose is really bothering me. I might have to take an allergy pill today. I don't know what's causing it. Just my left sinus is swollen. That's it. Huh. Okay, continuing on. I received a $3 tip.
Try one out.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
So check this out. I don't want to talk about this at length, but I will briefly address it. A $3 tip, anonymous tipper. I don't have to put your name on here. Says the following. Okay? Phil, I'm wondering, before the stream started, has there been any noticeable decrease in trolling since you started mentioning money less on your streams? You still break here and there, which is understandable. This is a new thing for you. But the trolls seem to have let up a little since you started. Love the stream. Ultimately, I don't think I would be able to never mention income because, sadly, you know, that's kind of my thing. I'm a crowdfunding guy, right? How do I make a living? with crowdfunding income. So I have to remind you guys, hey guys, there's ways to contribute.
Give me money,
right?
give
Here's
me
how you
money, give me
contribute,
money,
here's
give
what
me
you get
money,
for it,
give me
here's
money.
the goal we're trying to reach for a membership, etc. I have to mention these things. It's just part of the necessary evil of being someone like me who doesn't have any sponsorships, no partnerships, not running any major
Give me
ad
money,
campaigns,
give me money,
anything
give me
like
money,
that,
give me
no product
money, give me
placements, no
money.
shilling. I have to mention that this is how I make a living. However,
Give me money, give me money, give me
There
money,
we
give
go.
me money,
Alright,
give me
gotcha.
money.
to stop trying to be bothered by it, to stop mentioning it, and to essentially just roll with it for the last month and a half. This all started about a month and a half ago when there was so much crap, negative crap, being thrown my way on the internet. There was major YouTubers bringing me up in a negative light, and it was pissing me off, and I publicly requested to be interviewed. Okay? At that time, a bunch of drama queen idiots came out of the woodwork to try to say they wanted to interview me. Fuck them. I was never going to do that with them anyway. I know their game. A few legitimate YouTubers reached out to me, of which I am currently still in talks. There's been no definitive decision yet. As I told you guys, it was always going to be when I have time. I still don't have time. Look where we are. We're trying to wrap up these giant playthroughs, do my year-end series. So there just hasn't been any opportunity to really discuss it with anyone yet. Okay? But basically, as all that was going on,
Your love give me
I got called
such
out
a
by a couple
thrill,
of people.
but your love don't
He was like, oh, all this guy's about is money. Take a look at his stream. It's his whole shtick. All he mentions is he needs to raise this, he needs to raise that, he needs to buy this, he needs to buy that, yada, yada, yada. He's like, no one does that except him. You know, it's gross or whatever. And, you know, it is what it is. And when he said that, it hit home. Because here's the thing. For those of you who regularly are on my streams and are actual fans of my content, right? You know that that is not the end-all and be-all of who I am. You know that, right?
Yeah, it
you know
is.
That. You know, I'm here to put out a different kind of product than most content creators. You know that
This
I'm in a
is
situation
the end all
where,
be all
sadly,
of
this is my
your
income, and sometimes things are tight.
of your
when things
whole
start to feel
thing
tight, and I
is-
start to feel pressure. When I start
These
to feel
contributions
pressure,
are
I start to crack,
mandatory.
I start mentioning income. It's all bad stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And admittedly, you know, for a few months there, I feel bad.
Money,
Sport in particular.
yeah,
You know, I said dumb
yeah.
things I shouldn't have said because I was really upset and feeling pressure at the time financially, and it really hurt me. The trolls came by and trolled the fuck out of me that night, and it made me crack and made me say dumb things. It was very bad. You know. And basically, when Whisper called me out on it, I was like, so here's the thing. Now, because he did that, okay, that's literally what the vast majority of newcomers to YouTube and the internet are going to think. Because he's one of the big-time daily vloggers, daily news, you know, coverers. He's one of the guys. Millions of views every day on every video he puts out. So just someone who's on YouTube, oh, who's dark side. So the first thing I heard about him from Voice Critical is that he's a scumbag who all he cares about is money. And all he talks about is money constantly. Again, you tend to know it's not the case, but that's the impression that gets put out on the internet. Alright? Now, it's funny, because I outright said, hey, if he wants to say stuff like that, then he should interview me. If he's one of the guys who's going to come out and make statements like that, perhaps he should interview me, to which he completely declined. Oh, I'm not going to do that. Of course not. He's the kind of guy on a daily basis, he'll just make quips about people to get a rise from his audience, and then move on to the next topic. He's not someone who's looking to go in depth about anything. He's not anyone who really cares to go in depth. To him, I made the reference, I made the joke, I took the jab, we're done, we move on. Why is he going to interview me? He's not even known as an interviewer.
Like that.
But that's the point
In
I'm
an
trying to
instant,
make on
fucking
YouTube.
gone.
There's so many people who want to make the quick joke at my expense, insult me, but don't know the real me. Don't know the truth behind the memes. The truth behind all the
Y'all
slander,
don't
the
know
comments, the conspiracy,
me.
the nonsense thrown my way on a daily basis.
I'm
They don't know.
Darkside
And so
Philly.
to them,
Y'all
just make the
don't
joke.
know me.
Haha, who cares if it hurts them at their expense? Who cares, right? Why do you
Sorry,
think
I don't have
some
the,
days in situations where I feel so
the thing to
financially
actually
pressured, I
get
gotta
the
talk about money all day
Winkle Wag.
because people hate me because of bullshit
Y'all
like that.
don't know
So Voice
me.
Critical, as much as I don't blame him for saying shit like that, okay? Sadly, I feel like he does have some lack of self-awareness, because imagine if someone just slandered him all day long, how would he feel, right? Especially if he was actually in a bad position where he wasn't making the money he's making, and now he's actually being concretely hurt when everyone name drops him in a negative light. I think if he saw from that perspective, he'd feel a little different. The thing is, he doesn't. He's at top. So I used to be the same. When I used to be one of the top gaming
literally
YouTubers, I was
thinks
the
there's
same. My
slant-
shit doesn't
like,
stink. I talk shit about everyone. Who
Bill,
cares, right? So I'm not gonna blame the guy. I'm not
slandering
talking shit about him. He can do whatever he wants.
intentional.
But when he
He
said
is
that
seeing from what
publicly,
your
and people
reputation is.
called me out for, oh, did you hear what he said? You know, that hurts. I'm like, you know, I don't want everyone on the internet to think I'm just some guy who all day is talking about making money on my streams. That's the last thing I want. So
I
I've
don't
actively
have
in the
money
last
to
month
do it.
and
I
a
don't
half
have money to do
tried
it. I
to
don't have money to
change
do it.
that.
I don't have
It's
money
not
to do
always,
it.
you know, but basically, you know, a situation where I'm concerted effort to try to reduce the nonsense. And I hope you guys have seen that. And certainly I hope that you've, you know, enjoyed the change in the last month and a half. I have. And it's the truth is, the person here tipping is asking, have you seen a distinct decline in trolling? Here's what I've seen. I'm just focused on my stuff. And basically, there's really nothing coming over to my content anymore. If you haven't noticed, there's no big giant Detractor meme shit anymore. You know, if someone makes a video, I don't even know about it, nor do I give a fuck. I pay no attention. I'm just here to chill. And as long as I'm having fun, you guys are having fun, and we're enjoying the holidays together, and we're enjoying games together, and everything just goes hand in hand. Then why am I going to stress out about anything out there? I'm certainly believe that there probably are people still on a daily basis saying horrible things about me. I don't care. I'm not going to let it bother me because that doesn't affect me. I have a dedicated audience here who love what I do and support me. Why the fuck would I care what some Joe Nobody says about me on the fucking internet? I don't, right? It's hilarious to me that I have a regular viewer base of a few hundred people on a stream, right? Maybe between a few hundred to 1,000 people every video. So not a lot. So let's be honest, I'm not huge on internet. I don't even get 1 million views a month on my DSP gaming channel. I just don't. But I have more support from my audience than people who have 5 to 10 times as big of an audience. I do. And they have to make ends meet. They have to take the sponsorships. They have to shill. They have to do all that shit. And I don't have to do that. Because the people who are here like me for me, like my content for what it is. They
Like me
understand how it's
for
different.
me.
And that's why they support it. And I'm very grateful for that. Thank you for that. I'm doing my best now to change for the better and not be constantly mentioning the bullshit, the income. You don't need to know about that, right? Even if things are bad for me.
But why?
What if things are tight and I,
why would you do
bills can't
that?
be paid or
Why would you do
need
any
to
of
fucking
that?
know that? Of course you don't. Only if there's like an emergency situation, like my car is breaking down and now I can't pay for it. That's a little different.
Oh, great
That's like
Phil,
extenuating
our
circumstance.
Prometheus.
You don't need to know.
What fire of
You
knowledge
need
do you
leak what the
bring
hell's
to
going
us
on with
mortals
shit behind the scenes.
today?
It's none of your business regardless. Why am I making it your
Bump
business?
that up a little bit.
I'm happy.
Sorry,
when
I'm
Critical
just
called me out on it.
testing
Even
out
though I
these
feel it's
sounds
unfair
so
because
I
he doesn't
can-
want to hear the whole story.
Oh, great
Hear the
Phil,
perspective of
our
what's going on.
Prometheus.
At the same time,
What
it's an
fire of
awareness moment for
knowledge
me to
do
say,
you bring
okay,
to us
time cut the
mortals
bullshit. If
today?
there's mainstream people out there portraying me as this to the internet, I've got to make an
time?
active effort to
Oh,
stop.
great
so that
Phil,
if people
our
say that and they go see my content, they're like, what are they talking
There we
about? He's
go.
not doing
Okay,
that, right?
that should be good.
So
Oh
there
yeah,
you go.
no.
I got to
this,
do my best to improve. I've
but
been
for
trying.
this
I'm not
some,
perfect. I definitely slip from time to time.
this is
but I hope that you see the
the
difference. And yes, I
copium
feel
mine. We had
like
the
there's been
mother
less
load of
negativity towards the
copium
streams
today.
and me in general. Again, I don't watch the negative outside shit. I'm just ignoring it. But for the most part, I do think that things have gotten better. Yes.
Sure, yeah, Phil.
Okay. I received a $5 tip. And by the way, Jade, I see that you did contribute. I'll shout that out in a moment. Don't worry. I see your message. I got a $5 tip from Carliga. Says to answer your dilemma. I
Guys,
think you are
yeah, you're
pendulum
right.
swinging
You'd
between
rather
two styles
take your
of
money
streaming
than
because it's based on
sponsors'
both.
money.
Your new style is I'm taking my
I'd
time.
rather
to game,
take
my old style is
sponsors'
rushing
money,
through
to be
to
honest.
reviews on a new game.
I'd rather
Problem
take
is, if
rich
you still
guys'
wanna play
money
new
than
games
poor
and
people's money.
Get them kind of day of release views. You constantly have to shuffle your ongoing playthroughs to night streams and get multiple days of streaming the playthroughs, which kills your momentum and
Like,
quite rapidly.
fuck,
And prolongs
man.
it way too much. For major AAA releases like God of War, I think you need to spend more time on them and play consecutive days instead of rotating with other playthroughs and new releases straight to all the playthroughs. The truth is, there's just no perfect way to do it. No matter what, you're going to disappoint some people. If I just played God of War for a straight week, everyone who was watching...
Why am I
playthroughs would have been
toxic?
pissed, and other playthroughs that came out around that time, like Sonic Sonic Frontiers, would have been skipped, and everyone would have been upset.
A little loud.
All right? I did. You might not realize this. I did play God of War a ton at release. I played the entire release day, and then I did it as a major stream 2 to 3 more times that release week. That first week of playing it, I played like 12, 13 hours, so a fourth of the game within the first week. And then I cut back when people wanted other things, you see? So, there's just no way to please everyone. I do my best. Thank you for the tip.
No, you don't.
I received a $2.20 tip.
Don't
from
care about
Fandango,
anybody.
who says, happy holidays. I always wondered about your transition from on-demand content to live streaming. What were the hardest parts of transitioning? It seems like when you were streaming, you need to be more strict with time and demand that you can record and finish playing at any time.
All right, transition.
That is absolutely correct. When I used to be someone who did stuff on demand instead of live streaming, I didn't have to schedule it. And I could upload at any point when I wanted during the day. In fact, sometimes I would take breaks at various different times of the day when I was hungry. I had to pee. I could just do it whenever I wanted. I didn't have to worry about, oh no, everyone, I got to pause the stream and now you got to wait for me to come back and now there's a commercial break and everyone's upset because where'd Phil go? And so there was no pressure because any day, as long as I was putting out enough videos and uploading to YouTube, no one really cared. As long as they came out on VSP Gaming, the reviews, and it would just make enough money so I could make a living. I didn't have to worry about being in time and place here or there. And sometimes I could even upload way more.
I thought you were a gameplay streamer, Phil. What's the deal, Phil? Phil, where's the gameplay, Phil? What's taking so long, Phil? Phil, what's going on, Phil? Hurry up, Phil. Where's the gameplay, Phil?
So I have to be here and have a consistent schedule, and it really did change my mind about how this content creation thing works.
Jesus, he's talking like blah, 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 blah. He's talking like the Micro Machines man. What the fuck?
Thanks, Fandango.
Why am I toxic?
$2.50. Do you think it's unfair to say people were being dishonest? No. Thank you for the anonymous tip. Moving on. The next tip. I'm not even going to read the rest. I just don't care. Trying to cause drama. $1 tip from Snow Carl. Oh, excuse me. $1 tip from Snow Carl. Ah! Okay. Snow Carl asked the following. In response to your thoughts on thinking about support, why do you think so many people tip anonymously now as compared to back on Twitch? And also due to trolling, do you think that there's a winning concept? Yes. Okay, let's move on. So on the YouTube side of things, okay, I'm gonna answer the question. Yeah, a lot more people do anonymous tips now. There's 2 reasons. Number 1 is because your name just doesn't come through automatically anymore. When you tip via the method via PayPal, you have to actively type out your name. I just think a lot of people forget. And because they forget, I just say it's an anonymous tip. There's no name attached to it, right? But on the flip side of that, yeah, I think a lot of people, they want to contribute, they want to support, they want to get a question out, but they don't necessarily want their name tossed out there. And that's perfectly fine. I mean, let's be honest, there's so many nut jobs and idiots on the internet. Oh, you're supporting a streamer? Let me go harass you on the internet now because I can find your Facebook that's tied to your Instagram and your TikTok and make nasty comments and I'll message your mother and say, do you know that John Jones tipped $5 to a streamer named Darkside Phil? And Darkside Phil is a
Why am
scammer
I
and a pedophile and a
toxic?
horrible person who plays mobile games all day?
Don't make me tap the button again.
I wish I was exaggerating, but that very thing has happened. I'm not even kidding you. That was actually a true story what I just did.
Why am I
I'm
toxic?
not kidding. That's a true story what I just did. I just want you to think about something. You're someone, let's just say you know nothing about internet streamers. Nothing. Okay? And you know, you're someone who has a family, maybe you got a couple kids.
Yeah.
A job or whatever. One day,
He,
you come home, you're like, I'm gonna open my Facebook, see how my family's doing.
I
around
know,
Christmas.
like
You open
Ramen,
up
he's
your
just
Facebook, you got a
mocking
message.
his fans.
You
at
open
this
it up,
point.
and it's
like,
from like Snort Burnell. You click on it. Are you aware
Big up Snort
that your
Burnell.
nephew Timmy tipped Darkside Phil $5, and that Darkside Phil is a scammer and a pedophile, and he plays mobile games? How would you react? You're a normal person. You don't know anything about internet streaming. You don't know what, who I am. You know, and this is what you're getting. How do you react to that exactly? You see? So you see the point I make about this nonsense? Is it's so ridiculous, This is what they do.
Good.
This is literally what they
That's
do. Like, what? Anyway.
Yeah, he doesn't
I'm
know
just
who
saying,
the
that's
detractors
how-
are,
that's
but pick up
exactly what happened.
Snort
That kind of things
Brunel.
happen. Like, this is why I tell you guys that I talk to people outside of the sphere, the hemisphere of internet content creation. Normal people who have normal lives. They don't have time to be dealing with this nonsense because they're too busy with important shit on planet Earth. They can't be dealing with this internet drama all day because they're normal people who do important things with their time. You know, they're too busy to be dealing with this. And then this effect, they hit with it and they're like, what the fuck is this? Like, what kind of a fucking moronic, brain dead, mouth drooling loser would waste their time with this shit on the internet? That's how normal people think of them.
Why am I
Normal people don't have-
toxic?
Don't think about this shit. Oh, my nephew sent a $5 tip for this. Oh, no. They think, what the fuck is wrong with this person? Who is this idiot? And then, you know what, the first they do, block. And then they move on with their day. They just, you know. Anyway, let's get to the YouTube side of stuff here, because I know there's a few things I'm backed up on. So Jade has re-upped his membership at the super supporter level. All right, and then did a $10 super chat and says, accidentally unsubscribed to the channel by misclicking, so cannot chat for 24 hours. That sucks. I wish there was a way I could manually undo that.
Dense.
But doing the sub-only mode, I can't. Like, obviously, I have to leave sub-only mode on. You guys know how bad it was before I had sub-only mode here. How the insane amount of robot accounts and troll accounts that came in would just flood the channel, and we couldn't even talk, right? It was just nonsense nonstop. The moderators were like, what is this, hell on earth? Yeah, it was. It was just uncontrollable. And so the moment that we got the sub mode, it fixed all of that. Thank God, hallelujah. I mean, yeah, every once in a while you're an idiot, but if you haven't noticed, even then, even the idiots who were doing concerted effort, they're gone. They don't even care anymore.
Yeah,
so,
but
this has
the
been much
sneak
better.
discs still exist.
But definitely, it sucks when someone accidentally. You're not the only person. You know, Derek has done it. I think Plum Girl did it once. A few people have done this over the year, and you just can't talk for 24 hours in the chat, and it really stinks. And I apologize for that, obviously. The good news is, I'm not here tomorrow anyway. So you'll be missing today's streams, but you're obviously not missing anything for tomorrow. And then I'll be back on Thursday fresh for the Christmas week. So I look forward to speaking with you again, Jade. Christmas, you know, when you can talk again. I'm really sorry that happened. That sucks. You know, I love having you as part of the streams. Rotom Electric did a super chat. Says, Swag is a great mod. DSP, do you have thoughts on Shantae? You know, I never played it. I know about Shantae. I know it's supposedly a well-regarded, very highly praised platformer franchise, but I just never played it. So I can't really comment on it, okay? Thank you for the super chat, Rotom Electric. Barely Legal did a $2 super chat. Says, 3 excellent verses. I assume he's talking about me speed talking here, which I can do sometimes if I have a long answer that I need to give on a stream.
Oh, we're back live.
Very good. Okay, heading
We're
back.
live now.
Because I know, guys, I know the podcast needs to end, but more tips came in. I have to shout them out. We got a $50 tip. Yes, a $50 tip. For an anonymous tipper. Says, I've been keeping up with your channel for a long time now. Ever since, like, back in the day, your Fallout 3 playthrough. Not consistently, but I pop my head in every now and then. Thank you for so many years of entertainment.
Here
I
we
just
go.
recently watched your
Money
react
talk.
content that you did.
Here comes
with some
the
previous
money.
issues.
Dollar, 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 dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling, cut the chatter. You ain't talking money, then your talking don't matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling, patent pockets. You take the dollar, dollar, can a damn soul stop
But
it.
thank you also for time to time coming back and watching and seeing how different things are today. You know, honestly, right? Like this year, I really feel 2022
Yeah.
was an eye-opening year for me.
I'll still
Realizing
do
what
Shane
works,
O'Mac.
what
I
doesn't,
love Shane
some
O'Mac.
things that can be
That's-
changed up, some things that can be refreshed, a change of attitude in a lot of ways, right? And I'm very happy that people are seeing this. And again, here's the thing, okay? I have a group of supporters that is not a ginormous group of people, all right? If you were to take all my supporters who watch my live streams and my on-demand videos, I would argue 5,000 people. And that might even be a very generous estimate. I would gather 5,000 people across the world really like me and my content and want to follow me no matter where I go and want to support me no matter where I go, okay? But because I have that 5,000 person support group, all right?
Support group.
I'm able to continue to do what I love, show my passion for games, and just in general.
I came to laugh at you.
Streaming and being interactive with you guys as an audience. And basically, I'm very appreciative that there are people who maybe aren't even watching everything every once in a while, but every once in a while they'll come back and say, hey, I really like this, right? So, that being said,
Big ups
the fact that I have
podcast.
such a smaller viewer base, but I have such a large support group is amazing, right? And, you know, when you say something like that, you know, you used to watch me back in the day. Every once in a while you come back. Now you're watching my React content. You're seeing how things have changed and evolved over the years. And you like that. Thank you. Because that's exactly what I'm going for. You know, I want to evolve with the times. I don't want to be the same guy who I used to be. I want to change and get better and put out interesting, better content for you. I think the React stuff this year was definitely a humongous step in the right direction. Okay? And as I said, as I'm getting older, I will not be able to do this all the time. I'm not going to be able to constantly be playing games. But I can react and I can do vlogging and I can do podcasts.
See, now he's trying to do the whole thing
I'm going to completely not do games. That's ridiculous. I'm a gamer for life. But, you know, you got to be a realist along with everything else going on. I'm 40 years old. Just this weekend, I played Street Fighter all weekend. My hand was throbbing by the time I finished my 3rd stream of Street Fighter 6. I can't do this all the time. I got to do other stuff, you know. But thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the kind words. And thank you for that very generous tip. I received a $2 tip from Carliga. Again, you actually provided the solution just now. The pacing is off. In the first week, you got through 25% of the game. Then in a whole month and a half, another 50. In a nutshell, the progress slowed way down too much, and viewership has dropped. That's why I recommend to plan out the overall schedule for a month instead of doing it week by week and losing track. The problem there, Carliga, is on any given week, you don't know what's going to come out. You don't know what's going to be good that people want. For example,
I came to laugh at you.
Here's a perfect example of that, okay? Originally, I was going to do
I came to laugh at you.
I looked into the games that were coming out. Everyone was saying that Pokemon Scarlet was going to run like shit. It was terrible.
Yeah, he doesn't want to do gaming anymore.
Judging by that, and that there was a new game franchise coming out called Evil West. All right, I'm going to play Evil West. Evil West is a shorter game. That's great. It'll give me more time and opportunity to focus on other things. What happens? Everyone rallies and says, don't play Evil West. Play Pokemon. What are you doing? We want Pokemon. Why would you play Evil West over Pokemon?
Give us Pokemon, because we're children. We're children.
That's just how it is. That's the nature of being a streamer, is that you don't really know what's going to be good and what's not, what your audience is going to want. You can't really predict that. And quite frankly, you just got to kind of be able to be adjustable on the fly. It just so happens that with all the other stuff that was going on during the same month as God of War Ragnarok, you know, Sonic Frontiers, man, people wanted to see Sonic Frontiers. They were so inquisitive if the game was going to be any good. Being the first 3D Sonic game in years, and the last few have been terrible, you know, it was exciting to actually play it and experience that firsthand with many people. A lot of people supported that.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
If I played Sonic Frontiers a month later, no one probably would have cared. You see, the truth is, there's no proper way to do it. As long as I'm someone who's going to strive to cover the major new releases like I do, I'm never going to be able to satisfy everyone. Because there's always going to be someone who's upset that I'm not playing what they want. You can't even satisfy your wife. You see, I feel like the way I'm playing the game, at the very least, I'm able to give God of War enough attention to cover the major things in it that I want to cover. And at the same time, I still haven't really missed anything major that I wanted to do. So I'm doing the best I can. But I agree, there's some people who are always going to be upset that I'm not covering it in a certain way. And, you know, again, this is a learning process. I'm not perfect. I think over time, things will get better or worse, depending. You have to figure stuff out. Okay? Dude, I need to end the podcast, but tips keep coming in. We got another tip. $1 tip. Fandango says, no shit, people are calling you a pedophile. Oh, that's an old one.
Well,
dude,
yeah,
that's a super old one.
I guess this is for me then.
That was over
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Over a decade ago, people said shit like that. It's completely false. There's no facts whatsoever. That's why they just say it, and then there's nothing to substantiate it. But they just say that, you know. They've been doing that for a decade. They used to say I was a cult leader. I'm not shitting you. DSP leads a cult of children on the internet. Don't you see? Who else would watch that kind of content? It's a bunch of dumb children who follow DSP. And he's leading them like the Pied Piper. He's leading them into a life of degradation and debauchery. I'm not shitting
Have you
you.
seen
People used
Derek?
to say this about me.
Have you seen Derek?
This is all real. Okay?
Yeah, we still say he's a cult leader. And have you seen Derek? Derek's
I received a $10 tip from the villain, who says, thank you so much. You brighten my day, especially after work. I'm feeling stressed out and depressed. Any advice would help. For me, and I know this is tough for a lot of people depending on your job. If your job is a very stressful one, you got to find a way to turn it off. You know what I mean? Like, for me, at my office job, I would work an exorbitant amount of hours. But as soon as I got home, I made it a rule that was it. The job turns off, and now it's time for me to do other things in my life.
You see, and that's how he does his streaming.
I can have an unplugging from the stress of that job. I know, sadly, for some jobs, you can't do that. And that's not good. even for me, that boundary that I set eventually changed. They eventually gave me a fucking laptop and told me, when you're backed up at work and you can't get the job done on the clock at work, you go home and you work for free from home. I'm not kidding you. I had a laptop for 2 years where I was told, do your work from home for free. You're not going to get paid for it, but you need to get it done.
Phil, maybe it's because they thought that you were not, you know, that honestly sounds like he didn't, that whole thing kind of sounds like he didn't, he wasn't doing what he needed to do at work. So they're like, okay, you want to do this shit? You need to get this shit done.
This was when I was doing that continuous improvement work and fixing everything at the company.
Continuous improvement. Oh my God, he literally doesn't understand that he was on a fucking improvement plan. He was on a fucking, you know, improvement. He was on a personal improvement plan. They were about to fire his ass.
Company, I then had to come home and do hours of work for free after the fact for the other job that I was doing. I was doing 2 jobs at once, and I wasn't getting paid for it. What a nice company, huh?
Yeah.
Anyway. Okay, guys.
Well, that's the thing, Matt. He can't remember any of his lies.
Our allotted time for the
Lies!
podcast.
Lies and slander!
As we play Pokemon today, as you know, this game is an open world roaming game. It's ample opportunity for you to ask me these questions. If you could ask me these questions during the stream,
yeah,
they give
the laptop to work from home, and my opinion is
we need to get started with
also was not getting his work done in 40 hours. So they're like, okay, you need to get this stuff done. We don't care if you have to work overtime.
Happy holidays to all of you. And what's that over there?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But I mean, the whole thing he's talking about how he had 2 jobs. Like, he did not have 2 fucking jobs. He basically had a performance improvement plan because he could. And my guess is that because he was hardly even able to.
Here, let's adjust the camera. My nose is screwed up. I think I am gonna take an allergy pill. My whole left sinus is still.
Why don't you take an allergy pill every day?
It hasn't really been bad in a while, and all of a sudden it's like completely congested.
All right, no, that's fine, Ram.
So I'm thinking I should take a pill and maybe it'll clear up over the stream rather than me just suffering, right?
Yeah, Ram, I've heard of Jim
I received
Jones.
a $6.66 tip.
Yeah. Yeah, like
from Dan
gameplay's
the Man,
rough.
who says, "Hey Phil, what's going on, Dan the Man? How are you? Happy holidays. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the tip." Oh my God, that was disgusting. I'm sorry. I hope you're ready to chill in Pokemon, which we're going to start momentarily here. It's going to be a nice, interactive, and very chill stream, right? Very nice. Okay, here's what we'll do.
His dad could save him, and they did all they could. Yeah.
What I'm going to do is run downstairs.
Yeah,
and I'm going to take an allergy pill for my
that's
nose,
the thing. Like,
and I'm also going to
he's
use
not.
the restroom.
That's
so
like
I'll be
he's
back
not
within just a couple of minutes here. I'm not going to monetize you. All I'm going to do is mute my mic, run, go do these things, come right back, and then we're going to jump into Pokemon. Fair enough? Sound good? All right. I'll be right back, and I'll see you in a second for Pokemon. Cool.
All right. Let me get my... Oh, there we go. Pokemon. That's not what I want. All right. Why are you not doing what I want you to do? Let me see. Okay. Oh dear. Seems like the Elgato has decided it does not want to play nice. All right, the Elgato capture needs to. All right, let's. Then smoosh. Actually, you know what? I know what I'll do. There. XP's chat is going to go up. And yes. Elgato capture will go right here. Let's get that set up. Auto capture's on. Let me know if I need to change the I need to do. Yeah, okay, so yeah, the helicopter job, not only was it pure nepotism, but also the fact is that he couldn't even, at that point, couldn't even keep his job. Like, literally, he was on what the continuous improvement means. It was an employee improvement plan. It was basically nothing more than a, it was basically, hey, do good or you're going to be shipped the fuck out. And so let's see. Oh. Let's see. Oh yeah, Webfloor. He was definitely on thin ice. He doesn't understand that. The show they try to help before they fire. Yeah, CIP or a I've heard it also called continuous improvement plan or a personnel improvement plan. It's the show they try to help you before you get fired. If you have that, basically that means you need to at that point, what that means is that you need to basically get your shit ready to go. All right. Apparently, I have a cowlick. Oh. Let's see. No. Side fade, no. Short bob, no. Long and straight, no. Side part, no, not really. Slick back. Maybe if I was playing Michael Wilson as a Pokemon trainer, but not. Cornrows is a white guy, no. Pompadour, no, not really.
Okay, everybody, you ready? I'm here. By the way, it stopped snowing entirely outside. I think we're done. Let me double check. That might be it. We might have just went through the weather and now, yeah, we're done. That's it. No more precipitation all day. And no precipitation tomorrow. So it looks to me like we just got through our snow and we're done.
Base
so
buns?
Like 1.5 inches outside. It'll probably be gone by tomorrow. So that was our 1 to 7 inches. How exciting. Okay. Durin says, it says gifted memberships aren't available on your channel when I click on the link. Is it set up correctly?
It is. I'll pro back later on. Okay, you do that.
Gifted memberships are not available everywhere. It depends on where you live and what region you're in. It also depends on the type of channel you have.
So, for example, that haircut.
If you're on a
branded haircut style's
channel,
fine.
you can't do them. Okay, there's all kinds of stuff. All right, but there's all kinds of things that are different.
It'll work.
Criteria, but no, they are available here. We just had someone who did the one yesterday, actually. Yeah, it should be fine. But there's just a million different criteria. Seriously, there's like a ridiculous different amounts of them. And I don't know what they are. You know, as of now, yeah, I don't see anything There's nothing here saying anything wrong
I'm
with
gonna-
memberships. You know, everything's fine.
I'm gonna play around with this one. Let's see. If I
Oh, there you go. He says,
default-
technically, I think I have a branded channel because I didn't want to use my real name. That would do it. If you have a branded channel, branded channels are apparently not eligible for gifted memberships, and therefore it wouldn't even work if you tried to do it. I know, it's very complicated. It would be nice if you two could, like, streamline the
No, you
process.
changed it. No, don't do that.
Okay, so let's see here. Sherry92 says, has Sylveon been named? No, we don't have a Sylveon yet. We haven't found one. So because we don't have one, no one named one. You know, we have to
Let's see
find
if I
one first.
can-
But no, there is no named Sylveon in the playthrough. The cat did a super chat saying Pokemon graphics is like doo-doo. What are your thoughts? I do think that the doo-doo. Wait. I do think that the doo-doo graphics look like doo-doo. That's the one shortcoming of the game. Everything else is good in the game. It's really the graphics that suck. And everyone agrees.
They were black.
Got some of the best
Like
gameplay
doll's
elements in a
eyes.
Pokemon game ever, and the graphics are complete doo-doo.
Holy shit.
So I agree with you.
Dude, I can have awesome fucking eyes.
Okay. All right, Pokemon Scarlet. Yes, I know you need 999 Gimme Ghoul coins to evolve the Gimme Ghoul. I'm aware of this. We're working on it. I don't think we have that many yet. We'll have to check. Okay.
Come on.
Everyone, welcome back to Pokemon Scarlet. Welcome, my friends, to another fun
My eyes
chill
can
session
glow
of
like
the
a
game.
kitty.
One
Instead,
thing
I'm
that I
just
want
gonna
to do
go
before we start, someone had just
ultramarine.
mentioned.
I could go purple and be a
Gimme Ghoul
Targaryen,
coins.
but no, I'll go
They said,
ultramarine.
gee, you need
everything else looks
999
fine.
to evolve the Gimme Ghoul. I'm just curious. How many do I actually have at this point?
Yeah, this looks fine.
And where would they
I probably
even
can change
be?
it
Would they
later.
be, like here? Nope.
All right. Let's see.
Where the hell would you see the Gimme Ghoul coins?
That looks good.
Let's
I'm gonna turn the volume down just a little bit on my end. It's a little loud.
Where are they? There? Where? Here? Oh! 649.
Going stronger and greater.
We're
They're
getting
gonna teach you
there,
how to use
but
a
not
Pokemon.
yet. Isn't it?
Albert Einstein is
Doesn't
the
it seem like you're gonna
president.
literally have to do like every single that's the 3 towers in that lake, right? Yes, that is the 3 towers. Doesn't it seem like you're gonna have to do every single Gimme Ghoul tower in the game to get enough? It sure seems like that to me.
Head of Narinja Academy.
Look at all these Pokemon. Oh, here we go. This is what we were working on last time.
Ooh,
No,
a
no, no,
Ryler.
no, no!
Oh no, instead you get Luchador. Yes, I know about Pokemon.
Shoot. I want to catch. I believe
Hey,
there's.
you
a
already have
Lucario
6
over
balls.
there.
You can't have 7. I don't work that way.
I want to catch the Lucario.
That's not a Lucario. That's the baby Lucario. Lucha.
This sucks. He has no moves left. We're gonna have to swap out. We're gonna have to swap out for another Pokemon. He knocked himself out. Jeez. I didn't have to hit him. Proto Man leveling up yet again. I hate to say it, this kind of stinks. We're gonna have to get another Pokemon in. Who's our next highest? Our next highest level would be Godzilla. I guess we'll try that out. Thank you, Grasco, for a super sticker.
Is that a shiny
here he is.
Tauros? A black Tauros.
Riolu.
Did Phil bite his nails when he saw that
I think
Tauros?
Riolu is the lower evolution of Lucario, so we want to try to catch him. Thank you,
Yeah, it's a
Grasco,
Ryler. It's not
for
a
getting
Ry-
leaderboard here.
Lucario.
Let's see.
Oh, hey, it's the
What
balloon
can
that
we
takes
do?
dead
I
kids.
don't want to
That takes
kill
kids
him.
and
I don't
kills
think we
them.
need to kill him. I guess we'll just use Earthquake, which is just normally effective.
All right. Yep.
Why did he do that? What? Why would he knock himself out? Why would you do that? Well, come on. He didn't have a chance to catch him. Jeez. Come on himself. Did he? Normally effective. I guess he just used Earthquake, which is just normally effective. Why did he do that?
That's
Why
hilarious.
would he knock himself out? Why would you do that?
It's like,
come on.
that
I
Riley
didn't
was a
have a chance to
detractor,
catch
guys.
I received a $3 tip. I know, that was probably the worst opening move a Pokemon could possibly do.
He's like,
Eternity
fuck
forever.
this shit, I'm out.
A $3 tip says, Hola, Phil. Ready for another Pokemon stream? Glad that today is the early stream. Let us have some fun. Thank you very much. Eternity forever.
All right, let's see.
Great support, kind words, and good vibes. Thank you.
I don't want you to have good vibes.
By the way, I did take an allergy pill during that minor break
I don't
before I started
care.
playing. Hopefully it clears up my sinus. I don't know what's going on with my sinus today. But hopefully it's better. Now, we're going to find another Riolu. Or did that one just, you know, knock himself out and now we can't find another one? Darn. It kind of stinks. I wanted the Riolu. Oh, wait, this is where we were. We'd already been there. There's the ruins. So we were going through here and we were finding new Pokemon. That's what it was. Excuse me.
All right, there we go.
Shuka Berry. Shuka.
Options. I'm going to turn the...
Ooh. That's a new area. We haven't been down there yet.
Turn that down to about 4.
What do we have over here?
I'm going to turn mine down a good bit.
Tanga Berry. We're getting all these new berries. Excuse me.
There we go. That way I can still hear
Rare
Phil
bone.
as I play. But let's see.
Rare candy. We already got that Pokemon, right? A
Oh,
Rufflet.
you can kill it
then
to
we
get...
fight it. Rufflet. Oh, no one has named any Pokemon yet today, Dacky. Nope. We just started. No one has decided to name
Wow.
anybody yet.
Oh,
Just a quick-
wow.
I guess
He is...
Dacky's bringing it up.
He is
We'll
going
remind
full
everyone.
on the... Yes.
You would like to name a
Please
Pokemon
name the
permanently in
Pokemon.
play with a $25 contribution.
Please.
And then that Pokemon will get named whatever you want, as long as it's reasonable, nothing too offensive or anything like that. And also, that Pokemon will join the party.
Okay. Oh, actually...
Is that a Gimme
I like
Ghoul?
that a little bit more.
Yes, it is. 2 Gimme Ghoul coins.
All right. Let's go.
Now, do I want to go down?
Gotta catch them all.
I do see some interesting Pokemon down there, but it looks like they're the ones I already have.
There's a
Like,
squirrel
I
in the
recognize Scyther, I
house.
recognize what I believe is the Phalanx Pokemon. So I think I already have
Muncha.
those. I don't know if I want to go down there because take a look at
Sounds
the
like
map.
a cry for a
Okay.
Snorlax or a Munchlax.
We were intending to head right and head over to here, and we've basically gone the complete opposite direction.
I see they...
So I almost feel like we should turn around,
Last,
go back,
what
and
was
see
it,
if we
Sword
can
and
find any
Shield?
of this.
I had like
Okay.
the very white thing, and I think I had like a
Now,
very
worst
dark
case,
bomb. I was like, what the hell am I
I think if we
adopted?
go down to this area and then we head right, I think that's where the camp is. So you know what? No, actually we will. We'll go down in here, and we'll start heading right. There's a Poké Center right outside of the camp as well. Okay. Dacky, no, we did not do the PC parts talk today. No one brought it up. Yeah, no one brought it up, so I didn't even really think about it. So we didn't even talk about it. What Dacky's talking about is yesterday, someone expressed interest in reassessing what would be the cost to build me a new PC.
He's still
upgrade my
talking about the
setup,
fucking PCs.
Because earlier this year, we were talking about doing that, and it seemed like it was going to be pretty expensive. And then the person who was talking about financing it sadly had to back out.
Uh-oh.
So basically
Ding
the
dong.
talks just kind of ended, and we never really went back to considering it. But now people are saying there's been a huge crash in the market because crypto crashed this year. So now PC parts are way down. So maybe like something that would have cost me $3,000 could be like low 2,000s, if not even cheaper. And maybe someone would consider.
Oh, no.
financing it. I don't know.
What have I done?
But yeah, we didn't even talk about it. We didn't even think about it.
Game Freak, I think
Okay.
I
I have no idea.
I'm sorry,
what
sir.
using is
What
this
did you
guy.
barge into my...
Bisharp. Let's try Stone Edge. Immediately use Diamond Defense. Great.
All right, you're the director of the academy. You just barge into my home.
That did absolutely nothing.
Come on now, don't
That's
do
not
that.
Good. All right, let's try Crunch.
I have the papers. They're in a shopping bag.
Okay, that did absolutely nothing. We gotta get. But his defense fell, but we gotta get him out of here.
He does not know.
See, I feel once again, Forepaws is like the best
He
Pokemon.
really needs to hit a,
for
a
everything we're
Pokemon
doing
Center.
right now. But sadly, he has no moves left.
Gotta wear your hat. You can have some hot coffee with your mom.
No, it should have been fire or fighting. I did it wrong then.
Yeah, like he
He was
literally.
retaliate, and I didn't even attack.
It's. Okay. I saw him just.
Okay.
Okay, that was a little weird.
Look at all the Pokemon nearby watching. We're definitely gonna try to catch that big mushroom Pokemon. It did nothing either.
That's a silly looking hat. That hat looks like the hat like little Japanese kids wear.
Durin says it's still better than it was a year ago. At least you mean parts cost for PC. Yeah, I mean when the crypto crash happened, no one's mining crypto anymore, right? No one cares. So yeah, now.
Well, also RTX just
you're
kind
gonna
of
have
went
things
under.
way cheaper, right?
Like that? They call that thing Derek? That's a fighting type Pokemon. Why doesn't it have Hypnotize?
I kill him when he had defense. It greatly increased. I killed him by accident. No, now I'm taking pictures. This is all horrible. Anyway. Oh, let's see here. Shifty 49ers talk.
All right.
Celebrity Royal Rumble this
I don't know
week.
whoever
right now
is
we're
still
focused.
here.
Our focus is the
What do you
King
think I
Christmas
should
tournament.
pick for a starter?
Okay, that's likely going to take the entirety of the stream on Saturday. So probably not. But let's see. You know, tomorrow on my day off, I'm going to sit down to get characters and arenas and things settled in for The Sims on Saturday, and we'll see what happens. Okay.
You picked Grass Cat. I'm thinking either Grass Cat or Fire Gator. I do like Fire Gator. His initial form looks like Bubble Bobble. It's like now I have the Bubble Bobble thing in my
Don't attack me. I want this evolved form.
What's the Among Us?
Okay, this is a Among Us. Among Us. Planted his roots, so that means it's going to auto heal every turn now.
Sprigatito. Grass Cat Pokemon.
Try Earthquake. Rage Powder.
Wookie
Doesn't
Coco.
work.
Fire Croc Pokemon. Derp, derp, derp. Fire Gator's one
Pretty good
special
damage.
attack.
One more hit, maybe we
Boosts
can catch
100% when it lands. Ooh, okay.
Among Us.
Did you just figure out it was named Among Us?
Nice. Oh, this is going to be great. Let's catch
Quaxley.
it.
No, sorry, Quaxley, not you.
Among Us.
Do not sing, please. They're all so cute. Actually, I really do like the,
Alright. Among Us was caught. Level up for Godzilla. Very cool. Among Us. Grass and poison type. Be wary of the poisonous
let's
spores
see.
that it releases. Mushrooms resembling Among Us's caps will grow out of anywhere that the spores
I think
touch.
I'm gonna do the
That's
Fire
incredibly
Gator,
disturbing.
and I'll
So
see
if
if I can like
spores
maybe
touch you,
trade.
you
Let's
get
see
mushrooms
what I
growing
can
out of
do.
your body.
See if I can get the other ones.
Stay the hell
I'm
away
probably
from
gonna
that.
start. I'm gonna try to get a Ditto real quick
Okay,
so I
anyway.
can get breeding going on.
What do
I
we
got
got
the
in this area?
Rotom
We got
phone.
Cider, but we already got him. We got the Spider Evolution. We already got that. Can we re-find the Pokemon that I killed by accident? Ether. Misty Terrain.
Go
I
have
think we already
fun.
have him, right? We already caught one of these. Yep, Oranguru.
I want a pumpkin.
Oh, we do not have that giant beetle. That's a Gen 1, isn't it? That's a Gen
Hectocross?
1.
No, that's
level
Gen 2.
5. Damn, it's gonna be hard to catch. What's up, Green
Hectocross,
Goblin? How are
that's
you?
Gen 2.
A Heracross? Should I just try to catch it
Heracross,
with a
sorry.
quick ball?
And not Hectocross, Heracross. But that's Gen 2.
Oh, I don't have any quick balls. I guess not. Now, wait a minute.
You don't have quick balls.
Bug
You should
type.
have...
Okay, we might use the net ball on it. We're gonna try that.
Now
We're
I
gonna
can
try
run.
the net ball on it. It's Gen 2? Oh, it's Gen 2.
And I love this, the fact that he talks about the, all the Pokemon stuff. And he doesn't even know which... Like, I'll be honest, I don't know all the gens, but I know that, I know it's not a Gen 1. Styling his hair. Kitty wants the flowers. Kitty.
Get Derek back in here.
Aw, he wants an orange. Aw.
Is it steel bug type? I don't know what type this is. Whatever it is, it's going to be very dangerous. This could make the target flinch. Zen headbutt.
Alright.
Wow.
I'm guessing this girl is your, I'm guessing this girl is your, rival.
Well, you can't hit me. I'm a
All right,
ghost.
so... Alright. Now we fade into the actual...
Wait, you can? What? The ghost was weak to it? Shit. This is not good.
Buenas. Like, he
I don't even
literally
know if
does
I
not
catch
know...
this guy. He's gonna keep
He
killing
does
me.
not know, item things.
This is not good.
Oh, he's getting his ass handed
I
to
don't
him by
have to
this
catch him.
Heracross.
I'm not catching him. What? What the?
Wow.
I just caught him out of nowhere.
That was...
Okay, I guess.
Okay, so
Great.
somebody is gonna name a Tyranitar
Look of the
Godzilla
stupid,
and
I guess. What
a
else can I say?
fucking
Look of the ignorant.
and that dragon King
Alright, it's a
Ghidorah.
bug and fighting type. It loves sweet nectar. To keep all the nectar to itself, it hurls
Yeah,
rivals
well,
away
that's the
with
thing.
prized horn.
That's the thing. He does not understand.
So it's basically a giant stag beetle. Now my team got beat the hell up. Sheriff says do a picnic to heal. I don't know even know how to do a
he
picnic.
does
in the
not
game.
understand
I have no
type.
idea. All these Pokemon.
You
are
need to go to a
staring at me.
Pokemon Center, buddy. I don't think the picnic is going to
You're doing
save
picnics with
your
Pokemon in your party if you're playing
fainted
in a group.
friends.
You can picnics with friends. Look for wide open level spots outside of towns where you want to picnic.
All right. Yeah, that was pretty
Okay.
pathetic. It's like he does not.
Make a sandwich. We're gonna make a sandwich. How to make a sandwich? Can we make a delicious sandwich by piling favorite
We
ingredients
need
on
to have
double sliced
instructions on
bread?
making a sandwiches. All right. Can I pick my starter now?
Great. So I can do a cheese sandwich, a jambon beurre, and a jam sandwich. I should do a cheese sandwich.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know.
There you go. Cheese sandwich.
This is the first
Pile
time
on
I've
the
ever picked a
ingredients. All
fire
I have is
starter, but
cheese.
I am doing that because I think he looks adorable.
Yo, it's the worst sandwich ever made. I've completely unleveled it. It's terrible. It looks
The
so
cheese-
bad. The cheese isn't even on the bread. It's sliding off. Looks like something I gotta make.
Poorly Cooking with the King presents
Wow.
a sandwich.
Are we gonna just stare at the cheese sandwich? Or are we gonna eat it? Looks so bad. Oh my god, what? What is that?
Yeah, it's a bad animation, Phil. How do you not know
What
that?
the hell?
All right, we are naming
3-star cheese sandwich. Look at this. Encounter power bug, raid power up, experience point power for steel. He eats the sandwich
There
sideways.
we go.
It's the
we have
weirdest thing I've ever
we have
seen.
for our fire alligator.
Whistle,
he shall be known
crouch,
as
throw the ball, pack up the
Florida
ball.
Man.
That was amazing. So we got some experience. Did anyone heal up from that? They did. They all got full health back.
Wow. Okay, that was.
What the? Did they get?
It's kind of pathetic. They
did
all
they get
got
their
full
moves
health
back too?
but whatever.
They did. What in the
Well, if
holy?
they
They all
healed
got their
and
stuff back.
unfainted, then yeah.
How does that work? Well, the picnic is ridiculous then. Oh, holy moly! There's some good Pokemon out here. Look at this one.
Venomoth? I don't know if that's a good Pokemon, Phil. It's just a Venomoth.
Oh, we already have Venomoth. Oh, never mind.
Scythers, some,
The spider and the Scyther are talking. It sucks because there's another good Pokemon over here and he disappeared. Where did he go? You gotta love the pop-in. It's so bad. Absolutely terrible.
Yeah, the draw distance doesn't sound
That's what I
too
mean,
good, but
like,
that's okay.
the gameplay elements are sound, and then the graphics, they put zero effort into them. They didn't give a crap how the game looked.
We need hyper-realistic.
There was definitely more Pokemon out here I didn't have.
We need hyper-realistic Pokemon. Like, is he gonna grind and try to get up his,
Why is the music so calming right now? Hello, Juan David Ortega. How are you? The cheese is powerful? I guess so. The cheese fully restored all my Pokemon. A cheese sandwich of all things. In real life, if I ate a cheese sandwich, I'd be farting for days. These guys eat a cheese sandwich, they get fully revived. Bye, Shark.
Okay.
Let's try to catch
So
it.
now, okay, so she's our rival, so let's see what let's see what we got.
So all we can do is play her up. Retaliate. Doesn't affect it. I don't know what Retaliate does. Maybe Retaliate only works if you hit them first, perhaps? Oh my
Break the
god.
detail. Oh my god.
Oh! Oh! Let's try to catch him. It's nighttime, so we should try a Dusk Ball. Nice! Got the Bisharp.
So, okay.
Very good.
So, I guess the
King Ghidorah
rivals
has
now
leveled
pick
up.
the opposite. Okay, the one that's weaker.
Dark and Steel
It's
type
different
Pokemon.
than Gen
This
1,
Pokemon
but okay.
commands a group of several Pawniard. Groups that are defeated in territorial disputes are absorbed by the winning side. Imagine being beaten by a rival gang and then being told, well, you got beat, you have to join the rival gang. But I hate the rival gang. Too bad, now you're part of the rival gang.
Well, you either that or you die.
It's kind of messed up, actually.
You don't know anything about gangs, Phil.
What do we got left?
The only
Is
thing
there
you know
anything
about
we
gang
haven't
is
fought?
the gang that you blamed when you killed T.
Oddly enough, there's a trainer out here in the middle of all this chaos.
Let me take it. Ah, got a potion.
What TV model did I buy? Does it have low input lag? All I know is it's a Sony. I have no recollection of what I bought. I know it was highly
Wow.
rated, so.
I love that.
And it's
I don't know
definitely
what
better
I
than my old
bought,
TV. The input lag is
guys.
much less than
I
my
just
old TV.
buy
That's all I know.
things.
So. All right. Gosh, I feel like a buffoon. I thought the thing I saw was a mushroom, but it was alive. Ali the student. One of these guys. And there's like a speaker. This is supposed to be like a speaker. He sucker punched me. What a jerk.
Yeah, I don't think he understands that. Like, I think ghosts are ghosts super weak to dark. Okay.
Wow.
Florida, ma'am.
One more hit.
No, we're...
No.
We just got Ember? We're gonna use Ember.
No, you must win.
Okay, yeah, you scratch. Oh, damn. Sorry. You got kicked your ass.
Okay.
Lucky. Believe me, I've been playing a while.
Alright.
Okay.
Nicely done. Dun, dun, dun. I guess there really are fungus among us. There's a battling Harry Potter, says Sherry. Yeah. Paralyzed heal. We only have 3 left. We're starting to run low on certain
Go to a store then.
Here. There's a Poké Center. I swear I saw. Oh, there it is. It's up the mountain. Oh god, the graphics just froze. Let's investigate further down. What is that? Ooh. Ooh. We don't have any of these. Alright, we got a lot to catch over here. Lux Ray. We catch the Lux Ray. Allure. We use the Allure attack. Haha. Allure. It apparently doesn't work.
We'll battle again soon.
On my Houndstone, also known as Forepaw.
Because we need our anime rival to
just
be.
Go with a Great Ball on this one. No!
Great Ball was a bad one. Use your Dusk
It
Balls.
was so close. And then it used a roar, but it didn't work.
He's gonna keep using a Great Ball, even though that's really not a good thing at that high level.
And I gotta buy more balls, and I gotta probably buy more healing items.
I gotta buy more balls, guys.
Lux Ray.
He has 1 Ultra Ball, Big Matty. 1 Ultra Ball. Here's the thing: it's night. He should be using a Dusk Ball. I hardly ever really used Ultra Balls, unless I had something that I like.
Gleaming Eyes Pokemon.
In Sword and Shield, I tended to use either.
That does a lot.
Quick balls, dusk balls, repeat balls if I already had something.
A steamy dunk. You see right through the wall. Oh man, it's embarrassing.
Oh my god, Phil, stop with the scat shit.
Okay, we got a big bug Pokemon there I want to catch.
Back in my day, I had to do this on thing. Just like how Blue said he did in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee.
What is it? A Cricketune? I want a Cricketune. Alright, just freaking throw the ball. It already saw me.
I do love he's just got 6 Premier Balls on his jacket. Like, ain't it gonna weigh your ass down?
So, I guess we'll crunch it. Cool, we're catching next turn. Bug. That did like nothing. There we go.
He does not have a whole lot of balls. He really needs to go and go to a market actually.
Cricketune. Cricketune needs it. Ah. Oh.
Why pose?
Wait a minute, this Cricketune has a big mustache. Did you see that? This Cricketune has a marvelous mustache.
Better than your mustache, Phil.
Oh, come on.
Now we're gonna show you how to catch a wild Pokemon.
Might need to use the net ball again. It's a bug type. Never mind, we got it.
Where'd you go? Oh. Oh shit.
Cricketune.
I like this little mini map. He really is bad. It's just showing that he doesn't understand.
I've leveled up.
Like, Great Balls, Ultra Balls, like Ultra Balls are fine.
By
Like,
allowing
once
its
you
cry
start
to resonate in the hollow of its
buying
belly,
Ultra Balls, you
producing
don't. You should not be
sound.
using
We're not
Great
gonna address its
Balls.
marvelous mustache.
It's like how once you start
amazing,
getting
like a twirly Mario mustache.
Great Balls, you should not be using Pokeballs anymore.
No name for now, Cricketune. Man, we are really completing the Pokedex here, huh? We're doing a good job. Wonder who's left. There's a trainer over there. What does this say?
Now, question. Since I'm starting this, can you see if a Pokemon is shiny when you like on the map? Like, can you see if like a that, or do you have to actually fight them to actually see if they're shiny?
These falls are said to be quite famous. Hope you commemorate your visit with fine battle. Okay. Blanca the artist. Blanca. Not spelled like Blanca from Street Fighter.
Spelled like Blanca. Spelled like Blanca, B-L-A.
That is a unique fish, no?
A, because
I've
that's
never
how
seen
you.
that fish before.
Blanc is I believe it's. I know it's the French word for
What is a
white.
new
It
fish?
might also be Spanish. I don't know. All right, let's.
Nice. Super effective. Very good.
Oh, I got a sandwich from my mom.
4 paws levels up. Man. Florges. Wow. Phantom Force. Nickname should be Mustachio. Cricketune, the Mustachio Cricketune. There you go. What is that gonna do?
It's gonna.
Well,
What it probably will do is that grass will probably make his grass abilities even stronger.
What the hell? Oh, I think she's an idiot.
Everybody's an idiot except
Wasting
they.
our time.
Dark side to Phil.
Yeah, look. Literally wasting our time. What are you doing?
You can see if they're shiny by getting close. Okay, Wet Floor, thank you. All
No
right,
idea.
that's cool.
This makes fairy moves more powerful. I assume the grass makes grass type and also it heals, but what a waste of time that fight was. Godzilla now levels up, and so does Proto Man. Proto Man's gonna learn a new move. Ally switch? Isn't that he can swap out to another person? But not I don't know if you lose a turn. The move's chance of failing rise if it's using Secession. Nah, I won't get
Secession.
that. I won't get Ally
Not
switch.
succession. Secession.
Poor
Oh
Blanca.
yeah, Luna Guardian. He got a couple
Actually worked
of
out.
he
So
got some
pouring down my back
behind the
like a
scenes
cascade. That's
tips. He got like a
disgusting.
$50 tip
Ew.
from
We didn't need to know about that now.
from
That was
LIC.
pretty gross, actually. I don't even know about the sweat pouring down your back. Yuck. Go take a shower in the
Phil, you
falls.
take like a shower once a week, Phil.
A big bamboo shoot. We got all those already. Ooh, Fire Blast. An intense.
Ooh, I like
all-consuming
Fire Blast. One of my favorite moves in Gen 1.
Okay.
I want that piggy. Piggy.
Grab these quickly. What the hell is that?
Oh,
I don't think we have it.
a Slack King.
We don't. Or else see what it is.
A Slack.
A slacking. A terrestrialized slacking.
We'll do tackle and see if but
Why
Alright,
does he
that
have a
should be
ghost on his head? It's a ghost type? Why the hell would this be a ghost type?
because he's sleepy.
You know what?
I don't understand the terrorized. The,
I can do that too.
Terroristalize.
We'll crunch him.
I guess it's kind of like their
Yeah, I was focusing right
Gigantamax.
behind us.
He just showed his ass at me.
So it's ghost versus ghost. Really? He's a Gen 3 fighting type, but when he transforms to crystal form, he becomes a ghost. That's ridiculous.
All right,
Crunching him,
LeChonk.
Why does it do
Sometimes
that
the
much
typing
damage?
is
to
the
me
opposite of the
exactly?
cells of spice and
Ridiculous.
terraforms. I mean, that makes sense. It's I think it's to add some kind of
What's immune to ghost or dark? Who's immune to ghost and dark? Anyone?
Immune to ghost and dark.
If not, I'm just gonna try to start catching it. His ability makes him skip every other turn, really? Alright, fuck this. I'm just gonna try to catch it. I can't? You can't catch it? You can't catch this Pokemon, apparently. Right?
Oh, you might not have enough badges. Oh, does he not have enough badges to catch it? Oh.
You can't do anything every other turn.
There we go.
Nice. Now we can catch it.
Now.
You have to beat it till it's red, then you can catch
It
it.
needs to be at 10% before it turns.
Oh, nice.
Okay, okay, gotcha, Big Natty. Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. And we use a Dusk Ball.
Look at it. He has like very
Catch it,
few
it'd be
Pokeballs left.
Slacking.
He had like 2 Dusk Balls, like 3 Ultra Balls. Like, dude, you need to get to a
Got it.
Pokemon
Beautiful.
store and
Beautiful catch. Nice. That's a ton of experience points, too.
the
Dino
catching.
just leveled up.
Wow, it just realized how to.
Nice.
Truly, this is.
So it's weird. So it starts as a
insightful
normal type,
gameplay
but if
from
it
him.
terrestrializes, it becomes a ghost type. How is it a ghost? What are you talking about? Right? That's weird.
I don't know, Phil. Just
Okay.
nod and
It
move
is the
on.
world's most slothful Pokemon. However, it can exert horrifying power by releasing pent-up
Excuse
energy
me.
all at once. All right. I know I need more Pokeballs. We got to go to the Poke Center behind me here. Vigoroth and Slacking. There's the Poke Center right there. Might as well just go right to it, right?
A Tarantula!
All right, let's rest
Oh,
up.
it's a Tarantula. We get a Marge Simpson impression. Oh, Homer
It's
Simpson,
been
you
a good area for
fucking
catching
animal,
Pokemon
yeah.
we don't have yet, right? It's been pretty darn good. Very good. I received a $20 tip from
1 Minute Man.
Minute Man. And 1 Minute Man says, say hello to the chat from me because I am real. 1 Minute Man never says anything to the chat, but it is really 1 Minute Man. He says, say hello to the chat. I am real. So,
Lies and
happy holidays, 1 Minute Man. Thank you.
I'll be honest. I do
the
think
daily
it's
tip.
Planet Jeff, but I
Thank you for
don't
supporting
believe
the
that he
stream.
actually said anything.
And thanks for saying hi. Usually a
I don't think
silent
he said
supporter,
anything.
but actually saying hello today. There you go.
Because I'll say this.
Awesome.
I think that
With that, we are at $140 in tips. We are
I
a mere
believe that
$10 away from a vest.
he does a lump
on today's
sum.
Pokemon
That's just my
Scarlet
opinion.
Stream. Very nice. All right. We're all rested up. Now we got to buy Pokeballs. And healing as well, I believe. Okay. We need... Definitely we need Ultra Balls. Quick Balls are super expensive, dude. They're 1,000 each.
Doesn't matter, Phil. They're good. Quick balls and
Like
dusk
eight-
balls are like
8
some of the
quick balls.
best. Oh, also, and this is funny. I used to
get-
in Sword and Shield. I would whenever I had that
10
power that
Ultra
you get
Balls.
from the stuff, I would then go and like when it was like, oh,
Gotta
you can buy
healing, right?
luxury balls from
Yeah,
that. I would
look, I
buy
have
as
no
many as I
life
could,
potions left.
then sell them all so I could get quick balls and dusk balls. So use Tarantula. I know. Oh no, I meant to give you a nickname. No, oopsie.
Okay.
Oopsie.
We got balls, we got healing, we got all the essentials. Now let's see where we are. I think we're probably close to the base now. I was absolutely correct. If we keep moving this way, we're heading straight towards the base that we're trying to get to. So we should keep heading that way.
Damn. I'll need to see.
This way. There it is. There's the base.
Ooh. Let's see.
Uh-oh. I don't know what kind of base this is, actually. What type of base is this? We're about to find out.
Let's just try it without.
His face just touched his pompadour hairdo. DSP.
Oh, nap time for
Operation
Phil.
Starfall's going well, wouldn't you say? Only 2 bosses left now. The whole experience has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm glad I could take part.
Ooh, level up. Nice.
Curious, what do you think of Cassiopeia?
Florida man learned round.
They can't be trusted. They're doing the right thing. They're a bag of riddles. Is that so? Personally, I don't think Cassiopeia feels any hate or resentment towards Team Star. There must be some other reason behind Operation Starfall. Well, what could it be? At least I'll get back to keeping watch. Call for me if you decide to take on the base. Is this electric? If it's electric, I definitely have to mix up my Pokemon, right? Oh, crap. Don't attack me, please. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, I can rename them at any time? Good.
No, I wasn't ready. You're pretty
That's
skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that. The same to you, Aerie, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves. I'm surprised to find the boss herself out here defending the gates. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt. That's all. What a benevolent boss. Now, if you want to get on with that battle,
there we go. Okay.
I'm already on my side.
Thank you, Big Matty.
Get a closer look. Who are you? DSP, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. Then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out. Riri, I knew you'd be out here. Carmen? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe. I'll take over guarding the base, Riri. You should get back inside. No, I won't back down. I can't. Oh, Riri, you need to stop this. Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in the CAF squad. And everyone else at Team Star, too.
There we go.
That's why you should get back to the base and rest up, even just for a little bit. At the boss of the squad, I just can't. Riri, please. I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine, I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen. Hey, that's the way to sign off. Let me hear a hasta la vista from you nice and loud. Hasta la vista. So basically she's a terrible leader.
There we go.
Wow. I'm your opponent now, you two. Come on, I'll take you both down. Hey, DSP, my Pokemon and I are actually running on empty after the last battle. Sorry to spring this on you. Do you think you can handle the grunt alone? I guess so.
I don't want.
Thanks. I'll be cheering you on from the sideline.
For hop pit.
I'll protect Riri with everything I have. Are you ready? I guess we might as well. We'll probably be able to beat them, but then we gotta adjust the Pokemon for the inside. Alright.
Alright, let's go and let's go fight some Pokemon and try to
Team
level up
Star.
a little bit.
Throw a gun. Isn't he dark and
I don't know what
poison, so
round
I'm
goes.
screwed? I think so.
Oh! I'm just sang at him.
There you go.
Tackle.
I love this change of course too.
Goodbye.
How am I badly poisoned? I'm in the ground. What?
He's poisoned?
How did I get
Why am I
poisoned when I was
toxic?
in the ground? How does that even make sense? Okay,
Does
sure.
the poison leached into the ground?
Psychic
What's
would have been
this?
good. I'm just gonna keep going.
Oh, another little bug. Scatterbug. Alright, I don't
Primate.
wanna...
Primate probably can't even hit me, I bet. Never mind. I don't even know what that was, but it hit me. I agree that these epic fighting songs are really good. It's a good song right now. Take this. I'm gonna die now.
I think that's...
Alright, let's bring in Derek or Raiden. Let's see if Raiden can win it. I
Yep,
don't know.
I got them all. So...
Raiden's kind of low level. Outrage is a dragon attack. Oh. Ha ha ha! Delightful. That's what I get for trying to get extra experience.
I want bacon.
Alright. And the headboard.
Bacon.
There we go. Bye-bye, Primate.
Apparently I get Lechonk.
I lost. My
I beat
defeat's
them and I
not the
get
one that matters.
Lechonk hair. Okay.
Okay. Ghosts are immune to normal and fighting type. Okay. Even if all I did was buy Riri a lot of time, that's fine, or a bit of time. My job is done here, so I'll head back inside. Hasta la vista. Hasta la vista. Rotototototo. I think you defeated the guard out front. That base is run by Team Star's fighting crew, the Calf Squad. Their boss, Ari, is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole of Team Star in Pokemon battling. Of all the bosses, she'll likely be the most alert to hostilities after our declaration of war. She might try to stop the raid in its tracks by challenging you to battle before anyone else. Yeah, we already met.
I want to get that.
I knew it. Tell me what happened. She retreated. We're talking about the same area, right? Well, it seems she's nothing for it now, but there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head on. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready. So she said it's fighting type? Okay. So if it's fighting type, then definitely ghost type is the way to go. Definitely psychic type is the way to go. Okay.
Here's the other Pokemon. I don't see them around here. Guess they must be kind of rare.
Antidote. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, now. So, Ghost is good. Right? The question is, what else would be good? Oh, I didn't even know Raiden was psychic, but apparently Raiden is psychic.
He doesn't even know
What? Even Proto Man is psychic? I didn't even know that. Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Bill!
So honestly, the worst right now is Godzilla, because ground and rock, and those I think fighting beats them, if I remember correctly.
There we go.
So
I was looking for you, little buddy.
We're all right.
What the heck are you?
What level are they?
All right, let's see if I can get you. Let's see what I got. All right, I was looking for you.
I think we're all right. We just
this is
gotta
a
stick
lot
with
easier
4
than I
Pokemon
thought
as
it
our
would
fighting
be.
Pokemon.
I guess since they're all under level
Hopefully we gain
5.
some levels, but I don't know if we will. I guess we'll see.
All right, everybody.
Okay.
some
Good afternoon,
levels
Cracker
up.
Jacks. How are you?
Dave
Welcome to the
Bermanel
stream.
used.
What would be
Put
strong
on a
against
quick
Psychic?
attack.
I don't actually know what's good against Psychic. Fairy type? I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh
Let's
my
save
god.
up,
Psychic, Dark, Ghost,
just in case I'm
Bug.
making a horrible mistake.
I guess Palmy is their version of a.
Let's see if we can do this.
I think Dark Pokemon will last against fighting
Let's
types.
try it.
Yeah, no, Big Maddie, he does not know type different. Like he just asks,
Type-wise, they
what's
should
good
be
against psychic types? Like he doesn't understand that Dark, Psychic, and
Beep. Burst.
fighting basically have their
Code
own
red,
trio.
code red. Operation
Just
Starfall
like
alert.
how
Everyone
Bug,
get into position to
Poison,
defend the boss
Psychic
with all
have
you
their
got.
their trio.
The Assured Intruder will deal with you without the boss's help. Unless you manage to beat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes. Alright.
Alright, let's.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, that's weak. Hoping to. Okay. Tackle
A
your
Flamigo.
ass.
I liked that Flamigo earlier, right? Fun. Uh-oh. Oh, you can't heal? There's no way to heal, huh? Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it looks like a gauntlet, Phil. I want to... What is this bad boy? You just bug? He's just bug. Go check.
Nice, all the weaknesses.
Like, yeah, the whole thing is you're supposed to
crap, see?
have... Like, you're gonna go
Using
fight
damage,
other
and I can't
Pokemon.
heal them.
Yeah, because it's a gauntlet, Phil. Oh my god, he is.
There's no way to rotate? You have to use him in combat, huh? Damn, he's gonna get hurt then. Okay. Okay, keep going. Is that the third? Oh, what is that? Oh, that's the monkey fighting type that we did in the last Pokemon game. That was fun to use. It traded attack.
Oh my god. Phil, come on now. He has to be told how to heal these bases. You cannot learn. No, that's the thing, Mac Daddy. He cannot retain a single thing.
Slow but steady. Oh, really? You can use the soda machines to heal? I didn't even know that. Oops, I should have done that.
Yeah. Yeah, he has to.
Really? I didn't know that those crabs were fighting type.
Crab people. Alright, let's see.
Oh. Neat.
I think I've got about everything here.
You can
So
tell
I'm
me.
gonna go ahead on up and
Show me this part reminds me of Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, I guess you're running through an open field and seeing out the random small enemies. Only, it's kind of weird that it's Pokemon, right? Slapping them all around. Very nice. We've done it. We've done it. Very good. Okay. So, I don't think we can hold him off much longer, boss. Is it time for the real fight now?
Oh, look at that car.
The real boss.
That is an amazing car. Oh.
I don't know why she wears this, like, Kiss face makeup. Airy.
I'm sorry. What? You think that's Kiss?
Okay, I'm ready.
That's
no matter who you
more
are,
of her
anyone who
Oni
tries to take
makeup.
down Team Star.
It's
This time
got
I won't run away.
pink on it.
Rah. All right.
He doesn't know anything.
How many does she have? 4? 5? We're near the end of the game. You think she would have a ton of Pokemon?
Yeah, she's got teeth like a fucking. Like
All right, that's a unique Pokeball, though. Look at that. Huh. Here we go. This base is precious to us. I won't let this rate of yours go any further. She has 5. Wow. Toxicroak.
Toxicroak. Uh-oh.
I give as good as I get. That's a promise. We'll see who's left standing in the end. Good damage, but Sucker Punch might kill me. We'll see. Yep. I think we'll finish him here, but then we're going to have no HP. We'll have to trade him out here. Okay, one down. She pulled off her jacket like Cosmic Kiryu. There you go. Lucario, we better switch. Okay. No, this is the next to last Team Star boss. There's one more.
I don't know, I kind of like that design. Little Warriors of the Wasteland kind of feel. It's a nice design. Side beam.
Oh, we'll try Zen Headbutt. Great damage. Good. The problem is, now I'm running out of HP, right? Not good at all.
Yeah.
Annihilate. It's too weak. Let's try King Ghidorah and see how it goes. It's probably not going to go very well, though. Let's see. Whoa! That thing looks crazy.
Oh, this ain't gonna be good. That looks like an evolved form of a primate. He's fucked.
I have no idea. Ghost and fighting? Ghost is weak to dark. Alright.
Ghost is weak to dark, but guess what? Dark's weak to fighting. Look at that. He's like,
Oh. Hello, Captain DCW. Welcome. Ghost is weak to dark.
fighting's strong against rock. And he doesn't know that what his own defense is. What? He is fucked.
Anyway.
Have a sandwich.
Okay. Yeah, raw.
He is fucked.
Ha! Take that, you son of a bitch.
Dude, you don't act
Last
so
respects that son of a bitch. I love it. Keep it. I'll heal it again. I'll do the same thing.
Okay. You try that.
The Simeon.
Yeah, he's
Do
gonna
exactly
get
the same
fucked.
thing. I'll give it a max potion this
No
time.
psychic Pokemon on his team.
All right.
Well, he did, but they also it was like a lot of dark shit, and he
Rock Tomb. I avoided it. All right. Last respects him. Seed Bomb. How you like last respects? Pretty good damage. Last respects. Oh.
see he found one thing that works is just
That's
spam
correct.
it.
Last respects is powered up for fainted Pokemon. Since I already have 2 that are beaten, this is doing increased damage. That's correct. I refuse to lose. Please lend me your strength. All right. Should I heal? I almost think. All right. I almost think I should tag in another Pokemon, have another one purposefully die, and then get Forepaws back in to do even more damage with Last Respect. I'm
Well,
not,
put
like feeling like
Derek
that's
in
exactly what I should do.
Oh.
I'm gonna purposely kill the other Pokemon or knock them out, so Last Respect will
This is
do
a
insane Hail Mary
bold
damage.
strategy. Let's see how this works.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, that's not good. What are you doing? Heal, you fucking dumbass. The whole thing is to heal your other Pokemon so they're good to go during the fight. What are you doing?
That's what I wanted. That's what I intended on happening. Okay?
Yeah, you. Oh, Webflow, he could never do a Nuzlocke.
Now I get Proto Man in. I should have each one die, and then if I get one move with Forepaws, we win. All I need is one move with Forepaws.
Oh, what are you trying to do, Phil?
Proto Man's gonna instantly die too, watch.
Like, this is not a good idea. Like, one thing you should actually be trying to, I don't know, heal
You know what
your
I should
other
do? I should
Pokemon?
heal Yes, I should heal my Houndstone. So they'll have full health when they come in.
Oh my...
Yep.
Why didn't you heal it on the first one? Then the Psychic could have actually attacked and been,
Oh, I have Energy Root too. I didn't even know I had that.
You don't know anything, Phil.
None of these do buffs, right? No, they don't.
You see...
Oh, the effect always leads the Pokemon leads the battle. Because I was gonna give it to.
the X attack is
I was
only
gonna
designed
give
for
this
in
to
battle.
Houndstone,
You
but
need
it doesn't
the
work.
vitamins, the calcium, the carbs, the iron, all that
I mean, it
stuff.
doesn't even
if
matter
you
what I
want
do.
to
You're going to die. I'm not going to get
effective.
hurt. So, yep, I'm not going to get a turn here. I avoided the attack. Holy crap! Gonna do so little. Watch. I actually did okay. Okay. If they're all dead, one hit from Forepaw should win the fight. If they're all
This
knocked
is-
out, we're gonna find out.
Yeah, but here's the thing. And this is gonna be the fun thing. There's no type, the terrible moveset, no EVs, it's the only uses high-level wild Pokemon instead of
It'll be
training.
interesting.
Oh yeah, he's gonna struggle.
This will be
Well, not only is
interesting
he
to
gonna
say the
struggle in the
least.
Elite Four, but the fact is that he's gonna,
Okay,
like, if that Starmobile goes first,
you ready?
that could actually end the fight.
Terrastalize. Last respect.
Like, you
Here it
should
comes.
Play rough.
It's all on Forepaws.
I hope you lose, Bubba.
The Hail Mary again. The Hail
Hail-
Mary, baby. Here we go, Forepaws. Come on. Come on. You can do it. That's okay. It's time. It's time. Last respect. Here it comes. Oh, giant chunk. I need one more hit. I literally need one more hit and we're
Yeah,
good.
its defense
I think
just
I got
rose,
it.
though.
I'm pretty sure I got it.
Like, you should
We
be
did it!
using...
That's it. It can't move. It lost all of its speed. Haha, wow.
Why didn't he use...
This strategy
you know what,
works,
I'm not
man.
asking why he didn't
This
use...
Houndstone strategy works.
his strategy is
Damn.
literally to basically have one left. And if it had
Nice.
died, it would have been hilarious.
Nicely done.
But yeah, Big Mag, like, it definitely... You can definitely see that he has...
That Houndstone strategy is top stuff, man. The last respect strategy.
Like,
All right,
Play Rough would
so-
have actually done a lot better in that. This is why that Ghost Dog is banned from most
Okay.
tournaments 2 op. Yeah. But think about it. His whole thing is he has to basically...
Are we ready? Let's continue. I'm so sorry, everyone.
He has to basically kill
we'll do the
all the
cutscene
rest
when
of
the
his
cutscene's done, we'll go
teammates.
on break, okay?
Be able to do that.
About a
we're
year
going
and a
on a break.
half ago.
Ah, break time.
I'm so sorry. I think I went a little too far. Nah, don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practice so we could train up. Yeah, but truly
I
do
kinda
not
like
apologize,
those-
my lady. Thanst to thy
Man, this
sage
is some
instruction,
anime
I am
as
making swift
fuck
strides towards
villains.
mastering the art of battle. And I could never
That's
have
cool.
evolved my Pokemon without you, Aerie. Even the big boss said it's thanks to you we have a fighting chance against our bullies. See, nothing but gratitude to us. You're the brightest star in the whole team. Hey, come on, quit being silly. Just one thing. We've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped. I'm sorry. You all really should take a break. I'll go for a run while you rest up. My lady, we 4 have each trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have rested not once. I cannot help but worry for thy health. Thank you for your
Looking at
concern,
that, he does
Atticus, but
not
whenever I
have a
feel like I
good.
can take anything, even if I'm really tired.
Where's his starter? Is this? Did he leave his starter in the
Remember that time we all got together and
box?
riffed at the gym badge designs to create our very own star badges? Well, I don't know what that is, but looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong. I feel like I want to give it my all. All right. I gave it my all, but it wasn't enough. It just wasn't enough. You showed amazing strength. Even if the code didn't require me to give it to you, I'd want you to have this. The badge. Yes. Yes. All right. 1 to go. 1 of these team stars to go. Cool. Very nice.
The story of Team
I'd like
Star
to
is
see you
pretty
try my
lame.
trademark move. Here's one for you. The close combat. Damn, yeah, that's what the ape was using. Annihilate was using on me that over and over. It was kicking my ass. Yeah,
this is a
so it
fighting
fights the
type.
target up close, inflicting damage without guarding itself, and it loses its stats, but it's a really powerful move. I know you're part of Operation Starfall, but I can tell from our battle, you're not a
put
bad
his starter in
person.
the box was
The way your
fully
Pokemon
developed.
look at you with such
Because
trust gives it away.
game is-
Do me a favor, look
What?
away for a moment. It's a bit much
Game
for
is
me to take.
boring if you carry it around all the time.
And she runs
Like
away.
your starter is one of the better. Oh,
Looks like it's all over. Oh, Riri. The Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a talk.
no.
What did you want to ask me? You seem to be on much friendlier terms with Aerie compared to the other grunts. Why is that? You spotted that? All right, I don't mind telling you. Truth is, I just used to hate Riri. She's an amazing trainer and athlete, and she's really pretty too. It took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me. Let me guess, you started to pick on her. Pretty much. I got our classmates to join, and we were all so stupid. But in the end, kids are always
Maddie,
fickle,
that-
and
that's so
once one
dumb.
girl wears off, they look for something new. Before long, the class
is a
chose me as the
well,
next
not
target
only
and
that,
started
a lot
her
of
dip, and then
times
Riri, she goes
it's
to
one
help
of the
me, even though I'm
stronger.
horrible to her.
It's
So she told me
basically
she
one of the
understood how hard it is
strongest
to have no one at your side.
of their
She
types.
invited me into
Like,
Team Star. Even after you bullied her like that, what a kind girl.
I mean,
She
like
really
in
is.
Gen
And
1,
joining the team was
they were
without
some of the
great for us.
like
It's been so much
the
fun.
starters were some of the
Fun,
strongest
there's
of
rumors Team
fire,
Star
water,
likewise
and grass
engages in bullying.
types.
Well, after hearing my story, do you really think that's true? Oh, no, merely. I merely.
Also, I think the starters
Riri and the rest of
normally
the
have
Team
better
Star made me who I
stats
am today.
than wild-caught Pokemon.
Please don't take away our greatest treasure. Okay. Alrighty. Not bad. Oh, I hear a Gimme Ghoul, by the way.
Yeah, normally, like, it's not just 99% tradition, but also if you actually have a decent...
1 to go.
Can't wait till he fights the boss
Only
Team
one
Star,
left.
level 60 Pokemon. Ooh.
Rototototo. DSP, it's me. Ooh, I think that Aerie handed over their star badge to you. I need a break. I need to stretch. Ooh, I see.
Like, you literally woke up
Without
like,
its boss, the Caps
4
Lock,
hours
the
ago,
hair's
Phil.
breadth from
Like, what
disbanded.
the hell?
Even Aerie. I'm sorry. We're almost there now. 1 boss left. The operation's been a success thanks to you. Clive also performed admirably as your support. I remember him saying your
Like
acquaintances,
Lazar.
have you known each other for long? No, not all that long. He's clearly a reliable friend. He almost reminds me of the gang back in the day. Which gang? As you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who are being bullied at school. Greetings, Cheerio Eater. How are you? Shortly after forming the team, the students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted their bullies head-on. The outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star, though you could hardly call it a contest. The bullies didn't even put up a fight. They all got bolted from battle the first chance they got. Scared spiritless of Team Star, the bullies then jumped
Spitless,
out
not
of school one after
spiritless.
another.
Can you actually read?
Team Star ended up the villains of the story.
Phil?
Are you a functional retard?
But that's neither
I
here
have
nor
to
there.
ask.
Forget I mentioned it. About your reward, let's transfer LP to your phone, and then also that girl will show up and give us those crafting materials, correct? Okay. I didn't use any league points in the whole playthrough yet. Make good use of them. Should help you take down the last remaining boss. Your supply unit rep will be along soon to give you your bonus reward. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Here I am. Adios. Whoa, stay on your Pokeball for once, will you?
Exchange numbers.
Okay. It really likes her. Oh! That was it?
Swift, always a good one.
He went to sleep. Wow, Team Star went through all that, huh? They just wanted the bullies to
Oh
go
yeah.
away.
Oh,
but then
okay.
it
So
became
we're
the
back
bad
to
guys in
TMs can only be
everyone's
used
eyes.
once.
What a joke. The students,
Which they
the teachers,
changed
they're also
for
messed up. Even just one of them
Sword
had
and
been
Shield.
paying
I guess they
attention,
figured out.
everyone
Yeah, let's
getting
change that
bullied,
back.
They'd have been able to tell right away Team Star wasn't the one in the wrong. But I guess the big boss was the one who urged everyone to face their bullies, despite knowing how messed up the academy is. What a massive idiot, creating Team Star and just hoping their plan would miraculously work out. You think so?
Well, I can make him at a TM
I'm sure of
machine.
it. Well, here's your reward.
Interesting.
All right, Pokemon materials.
Go birds.
The next
Birdie.
boss is the very last
Birdie,
one.
birdie,
We're counting on
birdie.
you, DSP. All right. Time to save up. And like I said, we'll take a break here. Boy, do I need to go heal my Pokemon. Holy crap, right? Thank God there's a Pokemon Center right there. And when we come back from the break, we will see what we want to do next. Because honestly, we got a bunch we can do. We can go back to the mountaintop, and we can try to do the gym there. We've got the Titan Pokemon that's in the lake. Now, the lake was level 50, but now we can actually fight level 50 Pokemon. So we could do that. That's the final Titan. Or we could go north to the other Team Star. So, guys, thank you so very much. Awesome. Okay, had to end recording. I almost forgot to end recording. Thank you guys so very much. Time for about a 15, 20-minute break. When we come back, there'll be a little over an hour and a half left of Pokemon Scarlet on the stream. Thank you very much. Great stream so far. Obviously, tremendous amount of support. I appreciate that. And I will see you all after the break. Thanks.
Look at that. Like, I love how he just,
I say yeah, then I say yeah, and it's a song cause you bought it, yeah. Now I'm rich and I didn't do shit. You're a fucking moron for buying this bitch. I say yeah, then I say
let's...
yeah, and it's a song cause you bought it, yeah. Now I'm rich and I didn't do shit. You're a fucking moron for buying this bitch. Yes.
I'm gonna do. Let's bloop. There we go.
Can't believe that you thought this was a song. Can't believe that you thought this was a song.
Oh, you're busy. Had to dip early. Anything today from the Dent King? Actually, his pre-stream was wow. He was projecting really hard about the about his whole thing with Christmas. Basically, from what I can tell, he is he's not sure if he's going to do his day off today or tomorrow, or Thursday. More than likely, it's because he doesn't have fully enough money for his yeah. So what my guess is that he is out of money and he is trying to hide that through the whole weather thing. Was there a beg segment? Not a whole lot of a beg segment, Rogeezy, just because he kind of got he kind of got a lot of that stuff in the pre-stream. So he got enough money in the pre-stream that he already had. Yeah, no, well, here, actually what I'll do is I'm gonna rewind that. We'll go find it. Oh, hold on, maybe Aquateal's got it. Aquateal, you got it? Okay, that doesn't look like they have it yet. But no, he went on like this weird ass fucking rant. Let me
Believe that you thought this was a song. All I did was rhyme all along. Can't believe that you thought this was a song. All I did was rhyme all along. All I did.
Look at that. That whole happy holidays. That's so awful. Let me see if I can find it.
If you weren't here last night, but I make top 10. I'm like, wow, Pokemon Scarlet. So you watch some other content creators play this game. Their war got worse and then stopped being made. So this year with WWE 2K22 actually coming out, and so I need to beat the game before I review it for sure. So that being said, me who doesn't have any sponsorships, no partner, slandered him all day long. How would he? And I'm very grateful for that. Thank you. Have you seen a distinct decline? Better
Earlier.
You know, be safe, all right, during this holiday week. So for me, I'm in full festive mode. I got festive stuff on,
yeah,
right? He runs under the bed. 8 inches, like they were saying we might get on the high
the
end.
whole thing about Hate Army has it. Oh, thank God. Okay, good. I was like, I don't want to like still look for it, but yeah, okay, Hate Army's got it. Thank you, Rogeezy. We're gonna go rewatch this. All right. Wait, what is Hate Army? What's Hate Army's new channel? I seem to be using the wrong, either a. Oh, no,
Army? Cool. I can't. Hate Army General saying hate Army shit. Hate Army. Your name is Hate Army? Cool. I can't wait to see what it looks like.
I hope that he also has the, hey, Detractor, baby. I hope he actually has the whole thing with, where he was just going on about, like, the Christmas stuff, because that was all projection.
So check this out. I don't want to talk about this at length, but I will briefly address it. A $3 tipper, anonymous tipper, I don't think they put their name on there, says the following. Okay? Phil, I'm wondering, before the stream started, has there been any noticeable decrease in trolling since you started mentioning money less on your streams? You still break here and there, which is understandable. This is a new thing for you. But the trolls seem to have let up a little since you started. Love the stream.
Ultimately, I don't think I would be able to never mention income because sadly, you know, that's kind of my thing. I'm a crowdfunding guy.
Right? How do I make a living? With crowdfunding income. Darkside Phil is a scammer and a pedophile, and he plays mobile games. So I have to remind you guys, hey guys, there's ways to contribute. Right? Here's how you contribute. Here's what you get for it. Here's a goal we're trying to reach for a membership, etc. I have to mention these things. It's just part of the necessary evil of being someone like me who doesn't have any sponsorships, no partnerships, not running any major ad campaigns or anything like that, no product placements, no shilling.
Oh, yeah, no.
I have to mention that this is how I make a living. DSP leads a cult of children on the internet. Don't you see? Who else would watch that kind of content? It's a bunch of dumb children who follow DSP, and he's leading them like the Pied Piper. He's leading them into a life of degradation and debauchery. I'm not shitting you.
Debauchery, as I said again.
This is all real. Okay?
I gotta say, debauchery,
However,
look at Derek.
I've made a concerted effort to stop trying to be bothered by it, to stop mentioning it, and to essentially just roll with it.
You gave a shout out to Snort
This all
Burnell.
started about a month and a half ago when there was so much crap, negative crap, being thrown my way on the internet. There was major YouTubers bringing me up in a negative light, and it was pissing me off, and I publicly requested to be interviewed. Okay? At that time, a bunch of drama queen idiots came out of the woodwork to try to say they wanted to interview me. Fuck them. I was never going to do that with them anyway. I know their game. A few legitimate YouTubers reached out to me, of which I am currently still in talks. There's been no definitive decision yet. As I told you guys, it was always going to be when I have time. I still don't have time. Look where we are. We're trying to wrap up these giant playthroughs, do my year-end series. So there just hasn't been any opportunity to really discuss it with anyone yet. Okay? But basically, as all that was going on, all right, you know, I got called out by a couple bigger YouTubers. In particular, one of the ones that I talked about was Moist Critical, where he was like, oh, this guy, all this guy's about is money. Take a look at his stream. It's his whole shtick.
Money?
All he
Money.
mentions is he needs to raise this, he needs to raise that, he needs to buy this, he needs to buy that, yada, yada, yada. He's like, no one does that except him. You know, it's gross or whatever. And, you know, it is what it is. And when he said that, it hit home. Because here's the thing. For those of you who regularly are on my streams and are actual fans of my content,
Jade hit the wrong button.
You know that that is not the end-all and be-all of who I am. You know that, right? You know
no,
that.
I don't know
here
that.
To put out a different kind of product than most content creators. You know
Charlie still thinks the
that
sock was SOK.
I'm in a situation where, sadly, this is my income, and sometimes things are tight.
Yeah,
and when things start
well,
to
that's
feel
the thing.
tight,
He said
then I
he
start to
can't
feel pressure.
understand that.
When
Yeah,
I start to
like
feel pressure,
there's
that's when I start to crack
other
and I start
people.
mentioning income more. It's all it's a bad slippery slope, right? And admittedly, you know, for a few months there, it got real bad. When I was playing Scorn in particular, you know, I said dumb things I shouldn't have said because I was really upset and feeling pressure at the time, financially, and it really hurt me. The trolls came by and just trolled the fuck out of me that night, and it made me crack and made me say dumb things. That was very bad.
You see,
you know.
I was drunk,
And
guys.
basically, when Moist Critical called me out on it, I was like, so here's the thing. Now, because he did that, okay, that's literally what the vast majority of newcomers to YouTube and the internet are going to think. Because he's one of the big-time
already think that, Phil.
daily vloggers, daily news, you know, coverers. He's one of the guys. Millions of views every day on every video he puts out. So just someone who's on YouTube, oh, who's Dark Side Phil. First thing I heard about him from Moist Critical is that he's a scumbag who all he cares about is money. And all he talks about is money constantly. And again, if you attended my streams, you would know that's not the case. But that's the impression that gets put out on the internet. All right? Now, it's funny, because I outright said, hey, if he wants to say stuff like that, maybe he should interview me. If he's one of these guys who's going to come out and make statements like that,
this is now he's
perhaps he
trying to think
should interview me.
He
To
should
which
interview
he completely
them.
declined. Oh, I'm not going to do that. Of course not.
Yeah, he doesn't want everyone to
He's
think
the
it,
kind
even
of
though we
guy
know
on a
it's all
daily
true.
basis, he'll just make quips about people to get a rise from his audience and then move on to the next topic. He's not someone who's looking to go in-depth about anything. He's not anyone who really cares to go in-depth. To him, I made the reference, I made the joke, I took the jab, we're done, we move on. Why is he going to interview me? He's not even known as an interviewer. But that's the point I'm trying to make on YouTube. There's so many people who want to make the quick joke at my expense, insult me, but don't know the real me. Don't know the truth behind the memes.
I do know. I know enough about the real you.
Slander, the conspiracy, the nonsense thrown my way on a daily basis. They don't know. And so to them, just make the joke. Haha. Who cares if it hurts them at their expense? Who cares, right? Why do you think? Some days I'm in situations where I feel so financially pressured I got to talk about money all day because people hate me because of bullshit like that. So Moist Critical, as much as I don't blame him for saying shit like that, okay? Sadly, I feel like he does have some lack of self-awareness because imagine if someone just slandered him all day long, how would he feel, right? Especially if he was actually in a bad position where he wasn't making the money he's making.
Thing is,
and now he's actually being concretely hurt when everyone name drops him in a negative light.
I think if he saw from that perspective, if he says it's not true,
the thing is,
he believes that that's a
So
valid thing.
I used to be the same. When I used to be one of the top gaming YouTubers, I was the same. My shit doesn't stink. I talk shit about everyone. Who cares, right? So I'm not going to blame the guy. I'm not talking shit about him. He can do whatever he wants. But when he said that publicly and people called me out for, oh, did you hear what he said? You know, that hurts. I'm like, you know, I don't want everyone on the internet to think I'm just some guy who all day is talking about making money on my streams. That's the last thing
that's all you are. You say you're a crowdfunding guy. So I actively, in the last month and a half, tried to change. You're doing a character.
And it's not always, you know, but basically,
I think Junior might actually be doing
maybe
he's a
concerted
troll.
effort to try to reduce the nonsense. And I hope you guys have seen that. And certainly I hope that you've, enjoyed the change in the last month and a half. I have. And the truth is, because the person here tipping is asking, have you seen a distinct decline in trolling? Here's what I've seen. I'm just focused on my stuff. And basically, there's really nothing coming over to my content anymore. If you haven't noticed, there's no big giant detractor meme shit anymore. You know, if someone makes a video, I don't even know about it, nor do I give a fuck. I pay no attention. I'm just here to chill. And as long as I'm having fun, you guys are having fun, and we're enjoying the holidays together, and we're enjoying games together, and everything just goes hand in hand, then why am I going to stress out about anything out there.
Come on,
I'm
bring-
certainly believe that there probably are people still on a daily basis saying horrible things about me. I don't care. I'm not going to let it bother me because that doesn't affect me. I have a dedicated audience here who love what I do and support me. Why the fuck would I care what some Joe Nobody says about me on the fucking internet? I don't, right? It's hilarious to me that I have a regular viewer base of a few hundred people on a stream, right? Maybe
Okay.
between a few hundred to 1,000 people
come
every
on.
video.
Hey,
So not a lot. So let's be honest,
say
I'm
the
not
line,
huge
Bard.
on the internet. I don't even get 1 million views a month on my DSP gaming channel. I just don't. But I have more support from my audience than people who have 5 to 10 times as big of an audience. I do. And they have to make ends meet.
that's
They
because
have
you-
to take the sponsorships. They have to shill. They have to do all that shit.
holy
And I don't have to do that.
fuck, Phil. Like, he literally thinks that this begging and going through whales is better than someone actually just, you know, maybe having sponsorships and kind of not bleeding his fans dry.
Yeah. Because the people who are here like me for me, like my content
like
for what
me
it
for
is.
me.
They understand how it's different, and that's why they support it. And I'm very grateful for that. Thank you for
No,
that.
you're not.
I'm doing my best now to change for the better and not be constantly mentioning the bullshit, the income. You don't need to know about that, right? Even if things are bad for me this week. What if things are tight and I, bills can't be paid or whatever? Do you need to fucking know that? Of course you don't.
But you
Only if
keep-
there's like
keep
an
bringing it
emergency
up.
situation, like my car is breaking down and now I can't pay for it or something. That's a little different. That's like an extenuating circumstance. You don't need to know week to week what the hell's going on with this shit behind the scenes. It's none of your business regardless. Why am I making it your business? I'm happy Voice Critical called me out on it, because even though I do feel it's unfair because he doesn't want to hear the whole story and hear the true perspective of what's going on.
He
at the
thinks
same
that
time,
because he
it's
was
an
brought up,
awareness
he
moment for me to
demand.
say,
He's
okay,
basically
time to cut the
demanding an
bullshit.
interview.
If there's mainstream people out there portraying me as this to the internet, I've got to make an active effort to stop, so that if people say that and they go see my content, they're like, well, what are they talking about? He's not doing that, right? So there you go. I got to do my best to improve. I've been trying. I'm not perfect. I definitely slip from time to time, but I hope that you've seen the difference. And yes, I feel like there's been less negativity towards the streams and me in general. Again, I don't watch the negative outside shit. I'm just ignoring it. But for the most
Oh, he survived every troll group and haters. You know, Pro Jared, Machinima, AWO, SOK, Best Friends Play, now Kiwi. Should we tell
part, I do think that
Dan?
things have gotten better. Yes.
Snort. Alright, I want to see if he also had the,
Hate Army General saying hate Army shit. Hate Army. If your name is Hate Army? Cool. I can't wait to see what it looks like. Now, it's funny because I would like to talk a little bit about God of War Ragnarok this morning. All right? And
Holy
at
shit.
this point,
I think he's back.
it's time to...
Sorry, he's back.
Okay. Oh my God,
shit,
excuse
he's
me.
back.
Whew. 2 tips came in during the break. Let's see here. First one.
Sorry, guys. Oh, I was looking for the thing where
this
he,
is a dumb troll.
I was,
Let's
what
go
I was
back.
doing is I was
Ignore
looking
that.
for one, I was looking to see if, because he did shout out Snort Burnell, but also I was looking for where he was talking about, you know, the whole thing about people going out shopping and fucking up all that stuff, because with, like, he went on this, like, almost manic fucking rant about it, which is why I kind of thought he was postponing his day off because he just was completely broken, could not afford Christmas dinner and all that. And he had to basically try to use the snow or something to kind of hide the fact that he didn't have any money.
Okay.
So
I received a $2 tip from Astronaut, who says, congrats on beating one of the hardest fights in the game. I actually had to grind my Pokemon to level 70-ish to have a chance against her. She was the worst. What I would say is the reason she was challenging is, if you didn't notice, her Pokemon had moves that were other abilities that wouldn't be in line with fighting type, right? Like, you're thinking, oh, it's fighting type, right?
no,
672, what are you talking
fine.
about?
I
I got an email about my channel membership. I'm not sure why it suggested me, hoping it's not your channel in any way. What do you mean? 672. What are you talking about?
Oh, now you're.
I'm looking right now. I got no pop-ups, no messages on my channel. I go to monetization. On monetization, everything is fine. I click on memberships. Everything is listed fine. Right? Membership levels are there.
Orb?
I don't know what you're talking about. 672.
Yeah, just derailment. But that's okay.
672, what you're typing doesn't make sense. I got an email that said my channel membership. It's because I'm just asking you if anything is wrong with your... What does that even mean? I got an email that said your channel membership. Said what? You typed half a message. What does that mean? I don't understand what you're saying. From what I'm seeing on my end, I've got no notifications from YouTube of anything going wrong. My membership tab is working fine.
I love
people
this.
have renewed their
Like,
memberships
somebody
today. No one
is
gifted
asking a
anything
little
yet.
thing and he's
But
just like,
people seem
"I
to have
don't
renewed their
know,
memberships
guys."
today. Everything seems fine. So I don't know what you're saying. You typed like half a statement, so I don't understand what you're saying. I got an email saying my channel membership was paused. I wanted to make sure it was only on my end and not something affecting the channel. Oh, from what I'm seeing, no, I don't see anything about that. Like, literally, I see nothing about that at all. Like I said, there's no messages on my YouTube channel. Here, I'll click on dashboard. No, it's just the usual nonsense. It looks like 4 days ago, there was a, content ID match. Nothing there. No. I see nothing. And like I said, I know for a fact some people renewed their memberships today. Jade actually upgraded his membership to a super supporter earlier. There were some glitches supposedly yesterday on YouTube, but I don't know what the glitches are. So I can't
it looks
speak
like
to
672
it. Like
just
someone said that they couldn't
poorly.
chat in certain
But
rooms
yeah,
and stuff.
like Phil,
But I don't know what that
money.
is.
Oh no.
Yeah, look, as of today, we have
It's a fucking DEFCON 4.
one Nasty Mandy became a new member. Jade upgraded their membership, and Kevin Bernstein rejoined today, actually. So, according to this, there's nothing on my end that I can see. It looks normal.
And you're
Again,
still
maybe there is something wrong. I don't see it
short.
on my end. And people are super chatting, and people are doing memberships, so it seems everything's fine. Okay. Now, in regards
I love
to...
that, Sid. Yeah. We're going to have a little bit of membership law.
Astronaut was saying, I think the reason that Team Star boss was tough is because if you didn't notice, even though it was supposed to be a fighting type camp,
Stalling.
all of the Pokemon had alternate moves that are actually good against people who are strong against fighting. Like, for example, they were using close combat, right? And that's a completely different type. One of them was using, I think, a dark move. And that is good against Ghost, and Ghost is supposed to be good against fighting. You see? So, because they set it up that way, to supposedly have the weaknesses kind of negated and or countered, right? It made it so that even if you brought the right kind of Pokemon, even they could get messed up. So I think that having my strategy, my Hail Mary strategy worked well. If I didn't have that, I might have actually had a bad time with it, right? So...
Yeah.
It's kind of good that I've had Houndstone.
And
that's happened, worked twice now. That happened with the gym as well, remember?
Complaining because it's a children's game.
So thank you to our Astronaut for the tip. Thank you, Barely Legal, for re-upping your membership for 13 months. I appreciate your ongoing support, okay? All right, are we good to go? Are we good to resume? I closed the game entirely, apparently. I didn't even mean to do that, but I must have. Okay. So we got about an hour and a half, hour 40 minutes left. I might just do one long video. Reason being, we went way long on that last video. It was like an hour and 20 minutes because I wanted to finish that segment. So I might just do one long video for the rest, not even split it. Now, guys, we are $8 away from a vest. If you were thinking of supporting the stream via tipping today, now would definitely be the time to do so. That would be give people time to vote on the type of vest they want and to have a lot of vests on the stream, as opposed to waiting till last minute, and then we have to rush to get it all done, all right? I'm not asking for anything. I'm saying if you were thinking of tipping, now would definitely be the right time to do it. Fair enough? Now, last thing.
Think about
engagement. We're at
$8.
85 likes. With over 200 viewers, it would be great if we could hit 100 likes on the stream. You know I do a celebratory bubble blow when we hit that, but also that helps people to know I'm streaming and to come by and check out the channel. If you could give it a like, I would really appreciate it, okay? All right, let's continue. All right, guys, so we have beaten the Team Star fighting camp. It was rough.
Remember,
but we got it done with Houndstone.
So
literally at the last second. All right.
The idea of being
what we
able
should do
to,
now, we should definitely head to the Poké Center, rest up as soon as we can, I did see a TM over there, but I want to rest the Pokemon first.
So that way
All
they
right.
can be given.
And then we're going to figure out what our next move
me
is for the rest of
wearing a
today's stream. We
vest.
still have a good ways to go.
Oh shit.
Let's rest them up. Here we go. No Sleep Real Vibes. From what I'm seeing, tomorrow will still be my day off. It was snowing earlier. It stopped, and there's 0 precipitation outside. I looked. There's roughly between 1 and 2 inches of snow. I guarantee you that'll be gone by tomorrow. So it looks like Wednesday is just going to be my day off like it was originally planned. I think we're good. Okay? Shouldn't have to change
No, he was
anything.
looking to see if his YouTube check cleared.
Okay.
If it was
Now,
clear.
before we do anything, let's get the TM that I saw over here. Right there. Also this, whatever that is. Imprison. Nah. Alright. Let's go here. I don't think this guy's going to give us anything. I think we only did, what, 3 trainer battles? It's probably going to be more than that. So...
Oh.
So here we go. You need 2 trainer. Yeah, he's not going to give me nothing.
That's
He wants me to
super
defeat
chat.
5. Okay. Let's take a look at the map. Alright? So what's left? Basically, we've got a second gym on top of the mountain. That's ghost type.
Damn it, I missed the super chat. Did
But-
you limit?
Where we had previously been over here,
Did
the
it
lake, okay,
Me.
is level 50. Casaroya Lake. And right in the middle of the lake, apparently, is the final Titan Pokemon that's
My
probably
wife's autism
around
was hard to deal with.
50.
How do you deal with it? Okay.
I'm almost thinking what we should do is backtrack. Like, we should maybe go to Puerto Marinada, head down the
Damn.
road down to the waterfront, and then start catching Pokemon. 'Cause remember, they're level 50s, and we ignored them earlier. We completely skipped this part because they were so high level. At that point, we were only like level 30, and there was no way we were going to do anything with them. But if we go back here now we can check out this whole waterway, maybe even go around the edges and see what's out there. And then we can maybe do the Titan Pokemon. Okay? So that's what we should do. Let's fast travel back to Puerto Marinada. And then we'll just go right along the coastline and see what we can find. See if there's new Pokemon to catch or whatever. Okay? Seems like a good plan. Alright. Now, what order of our Pokemon? Because...
But not like he's ever been his wife has autism. I mean, the thing is that he's so defensive.
kinda
about
want King
him
Ghidorah to
himself
level up
having
some more.
autism. I'm like, okay, if you got
King
autism, you got
Ghidorah.
autism.
King
Just
Ghidorah
don't
still has
use
to
it
evolve,
as an
correct?
excuse for bad actions.
We did this tower? Oh, shoot. Did we? I think we did. But, yeah, we did. Now I know we did. Now I'm remembering. We absolutely did. So we need to head eastward. Oh, no, no. Oh. Yeah, Cynthia says, do the Titan boss, you'll have all the perks in the game. Exactly. We definitely want to have all those perks. Psybeam doesn't affect King Ghidorah? Why doesn't it affect King Ghidorah?
Because it's a psychic move and King Ghidorah is Dark Dragon.
Critical hit. Oh, no, I'm flinching. You gotta be kidding me. Are you kidding me? I can't hit the damn thing. Alright, let's try Dragon Pulse.
Yeah, oh.
Dark type
those
is
were the worst thing
immune
ever
to
after.
Psychic.
He has made no attempt to make yourself better. Only
This
worse.
thing will not die, dude. It's so annoying.
Yeah,
Are you
it's,
kidding me? It's so much lower level than me. Super
It's not
annoying.
good.
Trucker Phil says the mountain pass is closed and we're stuck on the freeway. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but thanks, Trucker Phil. Alright, so let's head this way. We're likely going to have all of these Pokemon, right? Here we go. Welcome to the Outdoor Cafe, our special is the taste of defeat coming right up. Nice. Ina the Waitress. Traced my hustle. How dare it? A nice random critical hit and own. And I said, don't worry, I know these Pokemon are low level. They're going to be much higher level once we hit the lake. That's when they were level 50. Okay. This is what the feast tastes like. Okay. Dodge the wild Tauros. Okay, we are going the right way. Once we hit the water, we're going to start heading east. Okay. Right here. Until we can get to a bridge. La 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 la. Oh, we already got him. Yep. Keep our eyes peeled for Pokemon we don't have.
Can't jump across. It might actually be the case because he just does not care about anyone else but himself.
I know there's a bridge coming up at some point. I think I see it up there. So silly you could do that. And it's such a great shortcut, man. Pretty sure we got this guy, right? Hold on. Yep, Skiploom. We got Skiploom.
I want to add him to my party.
Got all these.
I'll switch him out.
La 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 la.
Also is a flying Pokemon. I think I'll do that.
Oh, do we not have a... We don't have a Croagunk.
Might not be.
Let's catch the Croagunk. Sweet. We have got one shiny, Cynthia. We've caught one shiny. And it was a Hatana. A shiny Hatana, I think it was called. Alright. But we haven't used it. We caught it and it was kind of lower level, and I don't think the Hatana that is too great of a Pokemon anyway, so it's just been sitting around. No, surprisingly enough, no one named it. My only shiny and no one named it. Okay. How many did I catch? I guess we have to check the Pokedex, right? Poison and fighting. The toxic mouth Pokemon. Inflating its poison sacs, it fills the area with an odd sound and hits flinching opponents with a poisoned jab. Okay.
Doesn't matter. I'm going to try to catch that once.
Croagunk. We had Toxicroak, right? So how do we check the Pokedex? How do we check the Pokedex?
Push buttons, Phil.
How the hell do we check the Pokedex?
Not that button, Phil.
Anyone know? Press X on the map. Wow, that was ultra delayed. We have caught 213. 213. I don't know how many the maximum is in this game, but... Rashawn, what's going on? He says, I'm excited for the Harry Potter game. I just hope it's good. I've never played a Harry Potter game before, so just having never played a game of that type or that IP, you know, excites me. Obviously, something original and interesting. So I hope it ends up being good. And yeah, I'm semi-excited for it. I'm not like blown away because I'm not a hardcore Harry Potter fan, but at least it'll be something completely different, right? So yes, in that regard, yeah. I believe we have all of these.
Here, this is not good.
Choodle, Dreadnought. Oh, we don't have a Slowpoke yet? How do we not... Wow. How did we not catch a Slowpoke up to this point? It's a pretty common Pokemon. That's Gen 1.
He's really incompetent.
Whatever, let's catch it.
Especially when it comes to Great Balls. What? Okay. You use a Great Ball, buddy.
Wow, is it really going to be a pain? I'm going to end up killing it. I know I am. I know no matter what I use, I'm going to kill it. Watch. Maybe not. What is going on with this thing? Okay. Let's try a dive ball. Not a weekend day. Let's do everything. This is like a really elusive Pokemon, huh? All right,
Elusive
got the Slowpoke.
Pokemon.
For good Lord's sake. It was really being annoying. Very elusive. Okay. True Slowpoke Claw.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, Sid. He has no understanding of the basics.
Cherry is excited for the Resident Evil 4 remake. Hey, it looks
Like,
anything
he doesn't
like,
know types,
you know,
so he
recent
doesn't
remakes that
understand
Capcom has
type
done. It's probably going to be a pretty
advantages.
great game. Okay, Slowpoke Water and Psychic type is incredibly slow and dopey. That's kind of insulting. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when under attack. Wow. I did tell you if it takes a long time to feel pain, it's nothing to do with your intelligence level. You might be having some nerve or sensory issues. What the?
It's...
Well.
Oh. Alright, what should we...
Very much a waste of time.
Alright,
What the? Every time I try to use Body Slam, the enemy avoids the attack. What is going on with that?
Alright, we're gonna take out Tail Whip and put in Bubble Beam. Yeah, well,
Finally
and
worked.
Yeah, he ruins every word because he's...
Seriously, if it
Just
takes 5 seconds for you to feel
look at
pain, it
this
means
stuff.
like your nerves are shot or something. That's nothing
No,
to do with your
it doesn't feel
intelligence.
pain
Why is it
because
even
the
saying
fact is
that?
the
Imagine
time it takes.
if it took so long for you to feel pain. You put your hand on a burner on a stovetop and you didn't feel it for 5 seconds. By the time you look down, your whole hand's melted and burned onto the thing. Like, that's terrible. That's awful.
Phil, you know, sloths have a slower nerve
What's the name? I missed the name. A reel? A reel.
reaction.
What the hell is that? Oh, we don't have that. What kind of a snake?
Yeah, he doesn't really know.
Squished. Very good. All right.
Yeah.
Are you guys seriously
Dave?
talking about this? Did someone seriously say Low Tier God's banned to go check his channel? Come on.
Guys, why aren't you talking about me?
Anyway.
Yeah.
Can you all relax? Guys, it's the holidays. We don't need to be mentioning this drama stuff here. Okay?
Fido.
Seriously.
Is he gonna
A
be like
piggy
a
berry.
dog bred Pokemon? Is he gonna be a pupper?
What? It totally
Right,
wasn't
Papa?
there. It was invisible. It totally wasn't on my screen. Sad bowl. Body Slam has 100 accuracy. Hustle makes moves hit harder, but then you lose accuracy. Oh. That's not good. So the enemies on this side should be around level
LTG gets
50.
banned every other day. This isn't new.
Yeah. Wow, what a jump.
I think
On one
somebody
side
brought
they're
in
30s,
just to
on the other side they're
basically
50s.
annoy Phil.
So we never explored this area because the enemies were too high level for us at the time. So now we can actually explore the area fully and see if there's anything here we don't have. Like this guy. Who's that? That's like a fish out of water. Look at this guy. What is he? A Tatsugiri? What does that even mean? A Tatsugiri?
It means Tatsugiri. Jesus fucking Christ, it's Japanese. Phil,
Oh
just
shit, it was super effective. I didn't even realize. Mirror coat.
Alright.
Memento. Attack is harshly fallen. And special attack. It died? What happened? Why did it off itself? What is with these Pokemon offing themselves? Don't do that.
Phil, come on now. It's a move that basically... Why pose?
I might have just tried to try to catch it. Because if this thing's going to end up killing itself next turn, let's see if we can just catch it. I don't know. We'll try. Nope, no eggnog this year. I had eggnog for like the last 2-3 years. I'm tired of eggnog. I don't want any this year. I'm doing good, Kevin. Good to see you. How are you today?
Alright. We need to start. Ooh. Oop,
What?
yeah.
It's not very effective. Instant kill. What?
Well, let's actually take a look at that through our little
What?
bit of a replay.
I'm doing good, Kevin. Good to see you. How are you today?
Okay. Punch is effective. That's a... Yeah, okay. That... Yeah.
What?
Roll. It
It's not very effective. Instant kill.
It happens, Phil. You cannot understand, like, that sometimes that shit happens.
Things are not working out so well with this Tatsugiri thing. It's a major pain to catch. I was gonna use a quick ball on it.
Why weren't you using a quick ball beforehand? Oh, it's calcium. Let me think. Arbs is speed. Calcium's special attack. I want to say zinc is special defense. Iron's defense. And, what's attack? I'm trying to remember what that is. Uh-oh. 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 What's going on? Hell? All of LTG panels got banned at once. He was giving out one of those speeches about success when he got banned for a bit ironic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah. What is going on?
Oh.
So here we go again. We got another stake. I don't know how many of these there are in the game, but we've tried out. Got a few of them. We got the gap. Right, let's go back. Here we go. Thank God I got all these maneuverability things. So I didn't get the freaking little Pokemon guy.
Yeah, 350 for business internet.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This one's different. Is that a shiny? This one's yellow. This one's colored completely differently.
Oh my God!
No, it's, I don't understand. It's not a shiny, but it's yellow.
Well then,
I'm gonna catch it. I'm using a quick ball. This seems to give me too much problems. Let's get a yellow one. Did it? Shows the taste of defeat coming right up. Oh, that.
That's because the other Tatsugiri was female. Called it.
A dragon water type. This is its stretchy form. Bird Pokemon are its main prey. This Pokemon knows it's weak, so it hunts with a partner. Interesting. I think I like this. This is pretty unique, no? Who wants to name Tatsugiri? What are you going to name it? Sashimi? It's messed up.
NFW.
I kind of want the other one. The other one's right there. Let's get this one. I want both. Hello, Darth Callbach. It's going well. Thank you for asking. Good to see you. Hello, Jonathan. How are you? Welcome. So let's catch this one. I know I'm wasting 2 quick balls, but I want the other one. Instant catch. Beautiful. So what type? One was stretchy. What's this one?
Mine's not stretchy.
Level up for Dino. This is the curly form. This is called the Mimicry Pokemon. It is a small dragon Pokemon that lives inside the mouth of a Dondozo to protect itself from enemies. What's a Dondozo? I don't think I have one. Kevin says you have to have Sugiri with Don-Do-Don. No, Don-Don-Don, and then it's strong in doubles. Oh. What's up, Lee-Newly?
Thanks, chat.
I missed. We took out the next to last Team Star base, which is fighting, which was quite challenging, actually. And now we're going to the lake where everything's around level 50 to catch a bunch of Pokemon we skipped earlier in the game when at first we were here. It was way too high level for us, but now we can actually handle it. So we're back to catch Pokemon. And then we're going to head towards the final Titan. The final Titan Pokemon is in the lake, supposedly. A Goomy. Oh, I'm afraid I'm going to kill it. I'm going to try, though. Let's see here. There's more to catch if I kill it. The 2 Pokemon will fuse together? Really? Interesting.
Fusion, huh? Oh,
good, I can catch it now. that Goomy.
That gotcha.
I don't know how these Goomies are like dragon type, but apparently they are, right? Like, I don't know how. They certainly look like dragons. Okay. Goomy Goo. Ew. Oh, we have about 650 Gimme Ghoul coins. We checked earlier, literally. Dragon. Most of Goomy's body is water. A membrane covers the whole Pokemon to prevent it from shriveling up in dry weather. Ew. No Sleep Real Vibe says, daytime Pokemon streams do better than night. I'm glad you're playing it now. Yeah, here's the challenge I'm having right now. I'm playing essentially 3 games that are all doing better as daytime games. You know, High on Life, God of War, and this all are doing better as daytime streams. So I can't have them all as daytime streams or I'm not making enough progress. I have nothing to play at night.
Yes, right, Drake. The business
so it's very
is
challenging
saved.
trying to balance them all properly, and there's not much I could do. This one we already got, right? Yeah, that's the one we already got. I don't really see anything new. Maybe we should fight the trainer.
Yeah, let's try that.
Let's fight the trainer. You heard of the super popular streamer named Iono? Yeah, I already beat her. We already beat her at her gym. Slapped her around.
Yeah, I'll have that.
Oh, no new named Pokemon today, Dark Gallbach. We caught a ton, but no one's named anything. Uh-oh. Let me guess. Is it like Dark Ghost or something? Ms. Magius. This is not good.
I'll try that. I don't know if that's going to be a good idea. Yeah, he really should just send God of War to
I'll work up, since I
Anaheim.
can't do anything this turn anyway. There we go.
I do not want to do that. I want to...
Giant Crab says, don't look now, you have a Pokemon on your head. Huh? Nice. Proto Man, still leveling up. Very nice. Oh, I was going to buy merch with that money. Not anymore. Now it's my money. Now your money is my money, sucker. Alright. So we caught both of these, correct? We got both of the Tatsugiris. Wait, do we have that one? I think we do. I think there's 2 Tatsugiris, right? I'm pretty sure we have them both.
Here's some of those Pokemon.
Let's investigate nice near the bank here. And then what we'll do is we'll start heading east towards where the Titan Pokemon is. No, we've got all these guys already. Anything water type near the water? I already have the Dratini. We already have a Gyarados. We don't have this big boy. Look at the size of this sucker. Ooh. That is a Dondozo, which we were just talking about. Dondozo. Order up. He hit me with food. Oh, shoot. Well, this kind of stinks. What the hell is good against him? I have no idea. Not fire type, that's right. I don't think ground type either, right? I have no clue what to use against him.
Do you not have, like,
I think,
grass?
is it earth, weak to water? Right?
Oh my god, do you not have... Oh my god, what team is this? Like, literally, like, you have one grass... You don't have a grass-type Pokemon.
Let's see here.
Or anything.
Reindeer.
How in God's name is not existing anymore? Because why watch? You can watch someone who has
Leaf Blade to land a critical hit. I guess we're gonna try Leaf Blade. Oh, nice! Big damage, super effective. Oh.
He's fucked. He is fucked now. He has no other Pokemon. Oh shit. Florida man, he's sleeping.
I'm gonna try to catch this darn thing. Oh, yeah. Okay. Water or bug? Let's do it. Let's try to catch it with a net ball. We got it! Big boy! Dondozo has been caught. Of course, poor Raiden gets no experience. Godzilla leveled up.
Yeah,
Must learn
yeah,
Hyper
no, it is
Beam.
very
I think that's a
autistic.
good
I
move,
can
if I remember
tell.
correctly.
But Billy, like, he's taken out his
150
starter.
power, 90
He
accuracy,
has
but you
no,
can't move on the next
like,
turn.
He
Forget
has one
it.
grass,
I don't even want it.
one
I don't
grass
even want it. I
move
don't want to be able to
at
stop.
all. It's like,
Okay. Dondozo, a big catfish Pokemon type. This Pokemon is a glutton, but it's bad at getting food. It teams up with a Tatsugiri to catch its prey. That would be an interesting one to name. A catfish? What would you name the catfish?
they'd probably name it fried catfish or some shit like that.
Wow, the frame rate is absolutely abysmally bad.
No one cares about the fucking frame rate, Phil.
The new fish right there I want to get. A Veluza. Let's get it.
I love.
By the way, I received a tip.
Uh-oh.
I received an $8 tip from Ugly Tuna Roll. Says you can find a Dondozo in the northwest area of the map. You mean we're... But we just did. Thank you very much. Ugly Tuna Roll for the $8 tip. Now, incidentally, that is a 8-ball tip, but you did not ask for it. But I will put the 8-ball animation regardless. Thank you for that.
You will not get an 8-ball answer.
With that $8 tip, it means we have hit our tip's goals. You guys will not get to vote on a vest for the rest of the stream.
God, that's awful.
I appreciate that very, very much, everyone. Thank you so much for a very supported Pokemon Scarlet stream today. Let me go ahead and do the poll.
Wow, that's fucking low effort even for him.
So, which vest is festive best? The red for Christmas, the platinum for silver and gold, the McFly vest just because you guys love it so much, or the denim vest which we haven't seen in a while?
Where's the platinum
Here
vest,
we go.
Phil?
Please vote.
Where's the
on a
platinum
vest. Let's see if we
vest?
can catch this Veluza. Now, I don't want to kill it, but I don't think Eudora is strong enough to kill it, so I'm going to use Crunch regardless. I was correct. I'm just going to use another net ball. Veluza. Here we go. Catch that Veluza! Yes, we did it. Very good. Very good. Derek has leveled up, and Raiden has leveled up. Raiden wants to learn Psycho Cut.
Is like,
That sounds
wow,
pretty interesting.
that is,
Let's see what it is. And use the target with blades formed by psychic power, and the moves a heightened chance of landing a critical hit. I'll get rid of Sword Dance. It's going to have 4 completely different types of attack. It's pretty insane. Very good.
Come on.
All right. Very good.
There becomes Derek and Biden.
Veluza, water and psychic, a psychic fish. When Veluza discards unnecessary flesh, its mind becomes honed with its psychic power and it increases. The spare flesh has a mild but delicious flavor. Ew. I want to know about that. Here, this hand is unnecessary. I don't need it anymore. It has a mild and delicious flavor. Oh! Give it to you. No. It's disgusting. Okay. We already got you, Azrael. Oh, excuse me, Meryl. We already got you, Meryl. I guess what we'll do, we'll follow the coast. Supposedly the Titan Pokemon's supposed to be that way. Yeah, let's follow the coast.
You ever a source game? Hold on. It's hard. I'm sorry. I know it's sticky.
Okay. There's a unnecessary flavor. Ew. It's psychic fish. Very good. Very good.
Oh no! Not. Oh my god. Now I have a question. in this game, can you relearn moves that you have forgotten?
Hey there, DSP. So, rumor has it, the falls
Yeah,
truly
Sword Dance is what you
terrifying
wanna
beast.
keep.
Oh.
Especially
But
if
how
you
are
have
we
a lot of
supposed to
physical.
search for a thing?
Oh my
We don't
God.
even know what it
God
looks
damn it.
like.
Oh,
Sure would be
fuck.
handy if we just ran around crying, I'm
Oh,
the
yes, you
Titan
can.
or
Okay.
something, if only,
But
right?
yeah, throwing out Sword Dance is it's one of the
Wrong.
few
Oh.
one of the few
Wow, the frame rate's really bad. Like, yikes, it's so bad. No, not a Gyarados. No! I've been attacked by a Gyarados.
You'll be fine, Phil. Put a poison powder off a tail whip. Yeah, Sword Dance is one of the ones I would keep. Along with like anything that massively ups like your defense or some shit like that. But yeah, like if you have a lot of physical powers and you want Sword Dance, that thing will stun spray.
Orcs and Dorks, thanks for the super chat, but seriously, do we really care about low tier guy getting banned for like the 100th time out somewhere? Like, seriously, how many times has that guy been removed from various services? Like, I don't even know how it could possibly be news at this point.
I'm gonna do tackle.
It's just kind of like documenting the length of time between the times he's banned, right?
I know, it's probably not the best.
Again, who
move,
even knows
but-
what he did? And who cares at this point?
Sleep powder, I actually am gonna switch out.
Okay.
Sleep powder.
Is it Gyarados? I don't know if it's Gyarados, I always thought it was Gyarados, and that's completely wrong apparently.
Like,
So I actually don't know how to pronounce it.
yeah, I don't know if Phil doesn't even know how to actually.
What?
He doesn't understand. God damn, I had like. It's like, oh hey, you get 3 fucking I don't know where I'm supposed to really go.
At least I avoided it. Oh wow, I did tons of damage with that. King Ghidorah has leveled up and wants to learn a new move. Hyper Voice? I don't know about that. Let's see what it is. 90, 100. Yeah, you know what? Get rid of Work Up. There we go. Get rid of Work Up. The Marty McFly vest is currently in the lead. Oh, by the way, we have hit 100 likes. It is time for our celebratory bubble blow of the stream.
time for the
Thank you
bubble
all
blow,
for your
blah,
support
blah,
today.
blah,
I
blah,
really
blah.
appreciate that. Let's go ahead. Thank you. Okay. I can't even see. It's so delayed. I can't even control the game right now. It's so bad.
You're fine, Phil. Oh damn, man. Just itching and bitching.
It's real bad. I have no revives now. I'm gonna have to buy more. Crap. Not good. Oh. Alright, let's do the vest. McFly vest has won. The Marty McFly vest has won. So let me get that vest for you all. How did I connect to the internet? I don't even know how I did that. I hit a trigger by accident, I guess.
Oh, you connected to the internet.
Okay.
Yep, that's super effective.
Oh, okay.
Fucking critical hit, huh? Alright. Have some water.
Yes, I'm in offline mode. Why would I want to be in online mode when the offline mode runs like crap? Can you imagine what online mode would be like?
You can trade Pokemon.
Alright, so I don't want to go online. Okay. Let's continue to
surprise
walk
trades all the
against
time.
the edge
You
of the
see that
water.
Sword Shield.
See what we can find. And we're going to eventually glide down there. That's probably where the legendary Pokemon
Sorry,
is.
kid.
Probably down. Or the Titan Pokemon is probably down there in the center. We got all these guys, so nothing too impressive. Now, wait a minute. Did I do this tower? I should check. Because remember, we're trying to finish Gimme Ghoul coins, and it's a rough going. Like, I really haven't found many. We're at 650 or whatever. So we're getting there, but we're not there yet.
I want this up. There
Well,
we
let's
go.
try Hyper Voice.
Alright. Let's try Ember.
Why did he commit suicide? Why did they do that? Now I can't catch it.
Aww.
You can do a Pokemon raid in offline mode. It gives you NPC teammates. I mean, that's how they worked in Sword and Shield, too. I don't see the point of it. Like, what's the point of doing it, right? I don't see a point to it. Those who revives, there is no way to know if there's more betas on the way for Street Fighter 6 or not. All you can do is assume. The assumption is yes. Sligo! Or Sliggoo. Sliggoo!
Yeah, I didn't. Yep. It's self-destruct because you didn't want to be caught by Bilbo.
Even being super effective, it didn't even die.
Dang it. Oh. Florida man's been seeing too much Twitter.
Try to catch it.
There we go.
Oh no! Come on. Alright, we got it. Good. Good. Sliggoo.
Oh, Florida man wants to learn Bite. Yes, Bite's good. That's a dark move.
Okay.
Let me see.
It is a dragon
Take
type
Leer
soft
out.
tissue Pokemon. The swirly
I don't want
protrusion on
Leer,
its
but
back is
Bite
filled with all the
will
vital
good,
organs
so
such as
that'll
brain
get
and
me
heart.
good
What?
against-
Its brain is not in its head.
It's psychic.
Oh.
And some other stuff. That's,
Excuse me. I wish I could say that makes sense, but it just doesn't. It really doesn't. Okay. You'd think I didn't do this tower yet, only because everything around is level 50, and I was avoiding all the level 50 stuff earlier in the game.
let's just get to the destination, see if I can find. Oh. Yeah, I'll do here.
Okay.
Get that guy, because it's a Blooper bug. Sunkern, yeah, I do not want to use,
Alright.
No, I think it's just a grass.
It is Gimme Ghoul fight time.
Oh! It's a money creature!
Give it a
Oh my
super
god, they
effective
actually
trump.
have a money creature in here?
Instantly defeated. Very nice.
Still ran. Yes, now that's
Only
not a money
10?
reply
What?
vest.
Usually I get like 50. Wow, I got cheated big time. I got ultra cheated right there. I don't know why so few.
I haven't ranted about that in a while. It's not the Marty McFly vest. Marty McFly vest is dark red. It's got no, sorry, orange red, not pure orange. Because he hasn't really
Perfect
watched
landing.
the movie in a long time, so.
Is it just me or is there another kind? I don't think I have this one. This is pink, right? I think there's red, pink, and yellow. Because I don't think I have this one. I'm gonna try it. Okay. Let's see. We have Stretchy and another kind. Let's see what this one is.
I'm gonna Pichu.
Droopy. Do we have Droopy? The species' differing colors and patterns are apparently the result of Tatsugiri changing itself to suit the preferences of the prey it lures in. No, we didn't have this one. Dude, how many variations are there of this Pokemon? We got 3 already. Look.
Bill, looking at your setup, I have a question.
Yeah, look.
Are you a
completely different
functional
colors.
retard?
Pink,
I have to ask.
orange, and yellow. Those are all 3. We got all 3 variations now. Cool.
He looks so stupid.
I don't know if that's going to help us in any way, but I figured give it a shot, right? Alright, what do we got out here? Is this a Titan or just an island? Let's see.
Yeah, he's never gonna. You know, he'll continue saying it's Marty's vest because it has the out of time. It's a cheap knockoff.
Jolly Mint.
You can't understand. It's like, dude, that's so cheap.
It's saying the Titan Pokemon is actually to the northeast. Okay. So there's a spear there, but how am I ever going to get the elevation to get up there? Like that. I cheated the game. Ha! Wow. I completely cheated it. Alright, we're putting all these stakes. There's also a Gimme Ghoul up here. Only a singular coin though. Ooh, is that a new one? That's a new turtle. Yes, that is a new turtle Pokemon down there. Oh man, I want it.
The vest Morty was wearing Rick and Morty's more authentic than Phil's vest. Oh yeah, no. Phil, this is like so cheap knockoff. But because he hasn't watched Back to the Future in years,
It's called Avalug.
he doesn't know that that's
They're like nothing. The frame rate is in the toilet.
the frame rate, God, everything's about the goddamn frame rate.
Hopefully he keeps using physical attacks.
Everything's about the fucking frame rate. You're playing a game on a fucking Switch. You know it might be a problem. Just accept that it might be a
Blizzard.
problem. But no. Whine about frame rate because you don't know anything about the Pokemon. You don't know anything about type advantage. You don't know anything
Play
else.
rough. It's avoided. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Holy, yeah, you know what? Put Kinkadora in there if he's still alive. Yeah, do that. Oh, he's frozen solid. He's fucked. Wait, he already... Which?
Man.
How Kinkadora's even hurt. He needs to fucking... Let's try to Simon voice. See if that helps. See if maybe not. Oh well, I'll check him out. I think it's... Oh! Like, look at Phil. He literally is... Look at that. He wants this Pokemon and he cannot get it. Yeah. Like, he's fucked. He has nothing. He's got nothing to actually counter this Pokemon. This Pokemon, Avalug, is ice. So, if Avalug is ice, it doesn't have any... Alright, you might as well just try
Oh!
What? Oh my god, is he reeing? Is he reeing? Oh my god, he's reeing.
Dive ball.
Get out.
Okay, oh my god.
Damn.
This thing was kicking my butt. It was
Yeah,
slapping me
that's 'cause-
around.
Yeah, because you have a
Oh.
shitty team of Pokemon.
Finally. And we got some leveling too. Wow. Four Paws is going to learn something new. Double Edge.
Yeah, what for? That sounded like he was reeing.
Ugh.
Badly.
It's a life-risking tackle. The user rushes the target, but it damages their user quite a lot. I don't want that. Alright, Iceberg Pokemon. As Avalok walks along with Bergmite on its back, it becomes across pods of Titan. Lets them pass to avoid conflict. Oh. The Iceberg Pokemon.
Yeah. And it's ice, because, yeah, Ice Ammo, no, he did get lucky. He has no Pokemon.
Oh boy, let's rest our Pokemon up here, shall we?
Oh, shit.
I have no revive for
Scatterbug's
rated,
evolving.
right? I don't think I
Nice.
do.
Alright, Scatterbug. First evolve of the game. What are you? Spupa.
I have nothing. I have no revives. No
Yeah.
revives. So, sadly, Reedon has to stay knocked out.
There's a Dratini. Get that Dratini, Phil. Phil, Dratini. Dratini. There's a fucking Dratini, Phil. Like, what's up?
Titan's straight ahead. This way. Northwest.
Yeah. Well, part of it is because from what you were saying, looking at this, he doesn't have any real good type matchups. So, like, Phil, like the
Yeah, on this
Dratini,
tiny
go get
island
the
right
Dratini.
here?
Guess he's not
We
gonna
have the
get
Bergmite
Dratini.
already. Okay.
Okay, there's a Pokemon Center up here. I think I'm gonna. Let me see if I can get it behind this guy. Then I'm gonna.
I think. I mean, yeah, it's hinged right here.
Yeah, I know the viewers built the team, but Phil just. He has no fire type. I thought was Protoman fire? I'm sure he has a fire type. They're all in the box.
Where the hell is the Titan Pokemon? It's not on the island, right? The game claims it is, but it's not here. Look.
Maybe that little thing's the Titan Pokemon. I don't know.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. I'm confused. Okay, so Protoman is fire. But that's the thing. Protoman was fire, but he also had he had fighting Pokemon. So he
Transparent? Why is this transparent? What is this?
It's invisible.
Wait, this Tatsugiri is saying Titan. Titan. It says Titan. Whoa!
Nom 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 nom.
Oh shit! Holy moly! Well then. Whew! Poop my
Let's
pants.
see if What did you say?
Hyper voice. Whew! Poop my pants. Hyper voice.
Well, that's something you'll have in common with Chris Chan.
Damn, I do like no damage to this thing. Good, not very effective. Punch will do less damage, but may lower its defense. Body slam with paralysis. paralyze this guy. Critical hit. He's weak.
The False Dragon Titan. This looks like water. Does he not have any? He has no electric Pokemon.
High jump kick.
I love looking at these moves.
Boy! Whoa! Ginormous damage. Oh! Finish him with high jump kick. Oh! Hoi! Oh no! It didn't get defeated, but it runs away. Right? It runs away now. Yes.
Like he
Now we
needs to
gotta
get to a
chase it.
Pokemon Center stat.
Damn, that thing's huge. A giant fish. All right, we gotta heal up, man.
All right, are there surprise?
No!
Oh, he has no healing
No!
items. He wasted all of his healing items.
What do you mean? We can use this right here. Why wouldn't I just use medicinal root? What's it talking about?
Oh,
I have like a
energy
ton
root,
of them
dude.
too. So where did
Hoping
it go?
for the
Is the
Titan to
question.
sweep
Did
his
it go to
team.
another island? Maybe it goes from island to island, like island hopping. Maybe. I guess maybe we go to
I
this
do love
island
the
and
fact
see.
that I love the idea. Like he has like
Oh,
no
there's no way to
clue.
tell. Oh, Pokemon hate that root's taste? Oh,
Dratini, get a Dratini.
I didn't know that.
I'm sorry. Every time I see a Dratini, I gotta get it.
I think that will lower a
Didn't even
Pokemon
notice it
friendship.
was called the
It
false
hates the
Titan.
taste.
Yeah, so that's not even the real Titan. The Titan's probably just gonna. It's probably lead him to the real Titan, which will whoop his ass. All right, let's see what we can do.
So will it be the same situation? The same Pokemon I gotta talk to again, or? I don't think so, because I don't see it now. I don't know where the hell it went.
All right. I don't know that glowy Pokemon. I would talk to them.
Nope. Oh, I'm not sure what to do.
What do I do,
Maybe it's
guys?
the other big island?
Oh, hey, there's a Dratini. Get it.
The map shows
Does
you
he
where to
have
go.
a
No, it
Dratini?
doesn't. I just checked the map. There's nothing on it.
Doesn't he have a Dratini?
There's nothing on the map right now. I checked. Shiny? What shiny? What shiny was there? I didn't see a shiny on the island.
I don't know. I'll say this.
Not sure what to do.
Like, is that an actual shiny Pokemon, or is that just more like a Pokemon that's like Taro something or other? Oh, this. So this one must have been shiny. So look, he can't even see. Like, he is completely blind.
You watch. Oh, it does. Okay. No! Oh!
I love the idea. He's so mad that Pokemon touch him. Run! Like, he's not paying attention. Look at him. Look at how miserable he looks. Oh, Smith, who whaled out? OIC whaled out. There's a number of whales. There's a $50 whale, there's some other whales. It's been kind of like 20, like 50, then like some 20s and stuff. So, I mean, it hasn't been, yeah, miss a shiny Pokemon just because your dumbass ain't looking. Watch it be gone.
Shit!
bad at this.
Now there's got to be the evolution of the Slowpoke down there, right? Of course, now.
Slowbro. Oh my God, why is he such an... He's being a little toxic today.
Slow, bro. Slow, bro.
Oh, he's doing the stroke mouth.
Slow, bro. Slow, bro. Slow, bro. Slow, bro.
All right, we got Slow Bro.
I'm gonna try this one. I forgot what Palming is actually.
Water and Psychic Type. Hermit Crab Pokemon.
Yeah, so is normal mouth.
When a
yeah, I was
Slowpoke
gonna
went
say,
hunting
very
in the
much
sea,
his
tails
normal
by
mouth.
Shelter,
He
and
was
becomes Slow
like,
Bro.
Slow bro.
Slow, bro.
He's doing that. And
There's a Slow King, which we don't have yet. Slow King.
oh, that is electric. Let's see if I can.
Okay. Is that just the Shelter? No. That's the Bergmite. We don't need the Bergmite. Okay. This way? It's saying this way. Oh, look, another spike. Sweet. Grab the spike while we're here. We got a lot of these, right? 3 or 4 of these yellow ones so far.
Yep, that's the end of that Psyduck. Right? I love how he just, if he already has caught it, he doesn't even want to fight it. Let's see. Anything that's...
A lot of flamingos.
Mine's not that good.
What? Get up there. Dragon
Florida man's
Claw.
gonna have to do that, because I didn't...
There it is. It's down on the beach down there. See it? That's going to be the final fight there. Alright. Alright, guys. I think we're just going to...
What the fuck is
We're gonna
Lord
start
Prince?
with
A
Derek this
cockroach? Cockroach, 3 ants, rotisserie
Lord Prince
chicken,
Albert to the Super Chat, he
eucalyptus.
says,
What the fuck?
cockroach, 3 ants, rotisserie chicken, eucalyptus. I have no idea what the hell that means. But thank you very much,
That's
Lord
a
Prince
little
Albert.
hinted.
And happy holidays to you, Lord Prince Albert. Thank you for the Super Chat. Alright, ready? That's it. That's it. Is it?
DSP, did you find the Titan? So that's it. Sure is one big, dragon? Wait, is it even a dragon or is it a fish? Huh? The little sushi guy got eaten up by the Titan.
What the f... Oh my
Yeesh,
god.
didn't expect to see Food Chain in action today.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
Alright, pissed off. But we know that high jump equals a lot of damage against it.
This Food Chain's got me pretty fascinated. I'm gonna dig in and make a meal of this battle. Oh.
Okay, that was...
Good chunk. Tail whip.
Oh, no wonder... Oh, and he needs to show his chat.
Defense
yeah.
is falling. Good. That's good. Here we go. What? How did it avoid the attack? It's an insanely huge fish. What?
He avoided it. charm. Let's get Splash out of here.
Ugh. Great. Great.
Yeah, no, it's obvious he never played Pokemon until he really started YouTube. He doesn't even know, like, the Gen 1s. Like, and when he talked about, oh, his father took him to
Almost.
Pokemon
One more hit, we
movie,
got it.
That was 1999. He'd be 17 years old. Don't you get, like, my parents, at that point...
Gree didn't finish them. Wow. This is the first time that his Pokemon actually did anything useful. Seriously, it really is. They've always been useless up to now. Alright, we did it.
We did it, DSP! Now that the Titan's taken care of, next up on the menu is that Herba Mystica. Oh, yummy. A delicious sandwich. Whoa! The little sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch? Ta-ta!
Titan!
What? Does that thing want to fight too?
What?
Yeah, that's the true Titan.
It's a double Titan battle? It's a double Titan battle. Okay.
Ooh.
At least they restored my health, right? Ah, green avoided. Nice. Yeah, a critical hit to me, though. Great.
Huh. Oh, I didn't avoid it.
Giant damage. It just sucks. There's no way to kill this thing without taking damage. I'm going to take damage now. We should finish it, though. Alright, Derek, finish this fight! Yes! Nicely done. Very good.
Still, and here's the thing, he doesn't know anything.
Level up.
So that was the false dragon. Like, so were those the Titans?
So I just got a free revive, didn't I? I think I did.
Oh, nice job, DSP. That's my hardworking little bud.
Huh?
Maybe the Titan was both those Pokemon together?
It's literally a stuffy,
like some kind of
effeminate,
combo meal.
Voice.
Well, super size my fries, brotto.
By the way, it's snowing outside again, which it wasn't supposed to do. We were told the snow would be done by noon. It's now 3:30 p.m. It's snowing outside again. So once again, our meteorologists here don't know fucking shit. They don't know anything about the weather.
There we
They're
go.
so stupid. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway.
The little one came out of here, which means
Team isn't easy.
there should
with
be
all
some
the free
Herba
revives.
Mystica
Yeah, no,
inside.
that
Let's go,
definitely-
DSP.
There's definitely like.
Thank you,
I just
Ultravolt
got, like, a
45, says they
number
watched
of
my
revives
Kalisto
for being
Protocol
my
playthrough and they
rival
agree with everything I said.
revives.
Thank you, Ultravolt, for the vote of confidence. I appreciate that.
You have no vote of confidence from me. I have a vote
That
of no
must be it.
confidence.
Why is there... What's that on
Yeah,
the floor?
yeah, oh yeah, very toxic.
Did you see there was like a green Pokeball on the floor?
Yeah, the
was
thing
weird.
about his whole thing about meteorologists is he
The
really
last Herba
thinks
Mystica.
because they don't know, they aren't able to. He thinks they don't know anything
Spicy.
because they can't predict the weather with like 100% accuracy.
Okay, let's see what the book has to say. So it seems spicy Herba Mystica is supposed to boost your metabolism. It gives your circulation a boost and helps flush out all your toxins, along with a ton of sweat. You know what's next? It's chow time.
Alright.
Hiya! Cha! And here we go. Trusty Oven's chock-a-block full of cheer
Here's the
final
thing, I don't
up
believe
super
him when he says they're
sandwich.
wrong. I
Squeeze
think
this
it's
match
honestly
tight
a
and
thing
cry
of-
beautiful tears of
I said
friendship as you meet,
before,
okay? Oh.
This is him trying to get it so he can.
Yes, the Path of Legends.
So he can try to get so he can try to have his day off be Thursday, so that he can make sure his YouTube check clears. He's literally, yeah, we know, yeah. What Floyd? That's the thing. This is a farce. He has no money.
Do you want to give it your sandwich? Of
So
course.
he's
The
trying
final
to
upgrade.
hide
We'll
the
see what
fact
he
that he
gets.
has no money. That was the whole, and that was part of the whole thing with that big rant when it was like the big
Finally.
rant and the that like weird Christmas rant.
Whoa!
And then the weather thing. It was like, oh my god, that's it.
Corridon will be able to come up vertical surfaces. Really? Like straight up a wall now?
I guess if it's my boss's turn then.
Oh, poor doggo.
Come on, bud, eat up. It's gonna make you all better, I promise. DSP and I, we really did our best to get this for you.
He's getting to the point, I think, where he's really worried because
We're gonna play with your
he's
favorite ball as much as
overdrafted
you
enough that
want.
he
You know,
needs
just like we
make
used
sure
to.
that He has mortgage money. I think that's
Please
the
get
whole
better.
thing.
That's all I want, really.
There is a green Pokeball on the floor.
It's a dusk ball, dude. We know what a dusk ball is. And what Floyd? That's the thing I think would actually cause Cat to leave him, if she started seeing delinquent mortgage letters.
My ball stiff.
Like, in doing all that
You
stuff.
did your
is
best, bud.
I think it's time to say goodbye to Mabostiff. I think it's supposed to be a sad, truthful reality that you can't have your friends with you forever.
Oh no! Is he gonna have to?
No? Is he actually better? He's better! It worked!
I thought he was gonna die, and I was like, oh no!
Bud!
He died.
Oh!
He died just like T. Carter died.
Oh, sad. It's so, not sad, it's happy. Oh, I'm tearing up.
I know, bud. Me too. My eyes are burning and watering up. Oh no. Oh no. It's a Christmas miracle.
Oh, no. I'm
It's a
thinking about-
Christmas miracle.
He's thinking about T. Carter, who he
It's not even
killed.
Christmas yet.
Oh. Oh, my
He
balls
blamed on a
stiff.
gang.
Oh my goodness. Ro-to-to-to-to-to-to.
What the fuck?
Hello,
Yeah,
DSP.
what
This
about
is
Max's
Sana.
dog? That's the thing.
Whoa.
But that happened like
Yeah.
2 minutes ago.
It seems that Corridon has
it's
regained
happened
all
2
its powers
minutes ago,
except for the
so,
power to
I
battle.
can't,
You should now be able to climb up any vertical surface it grabs onto while you're riding it. If you press B, look at that. It'll go straight up a friggin' wall. I knew you were the right one to entrust it to, DSP.
Oh, listen to you. Like you had anything to do with it.
That voice. Arvin, are you there? I've been searching so long for a way to reach you. Because no one else can get into my lab but you.
Excuse me?
Please take DSP back to the lighthouse with you. To the lab on Poco Path. I'll reach out to you once more when you arrive there.
I guess you probably already know, but that's my mom. Always buried under her work, all pursuing her own research, never at home with me. That's the first time I've heard her voice in years, you know? Now what? The first thing I get is to be treated like some kind of errand boy? She's seriously unbelievable.
Pokemon Arvins is no pushover.
But I'm guessing you and Cora don't probably want to go, eh? Well, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like my blood's boiling, but sure, fine, I'll get you into the lab. What else could I do?
Like what for? No, that's the thing about it.
The lab is off
if
Poco
there
Path
was
at the
somebody
lighthouse where you and me
who,
first met.
Was on the verge of losing their house as a detractor.
Come on!
He
Let's
would-
get moving
yeah,
before
he
I change my
would fucking
mind.
gloat about that.
We're just
'Cause
gonna
that's always what he
ignore the
does.
Pokeball on the ground. That's sitting right there.
Mom, where have you been all this time?
Yeah, she didn't help at all, right? She didn't help him in any way, shape, or form. She's a jerk. What? You can't go back inside and get the Pokeball on the floor. They don't let you. What the heck? What the heck? Where's my Pokeball?
Oh my
Ah!
god, look at that rocking.
I can't get the Pokeball?
Oh my
What is
god.
this?
Dude. Rocking back and forth.
Before I do that, is there any way to
Holy
go all the way to
shit.
the north? Like, how would I get up there? It looks
Like,
to be
that
like,
was some-
oh, maybe I have to go from all the way to the west, like from
Oh, yeah,
there
that-
up.
yeah.
Because I just
Yeah,
want to see
yeah,
what's over
J-
there. We never seen.
JD Winnell. Yeah, I agree. He lacks empathy. Like the more I really watched him, the more I think he's a sociopath. He lacks basic empathy.
It's a weird glitch. Show you guys, I think it's a weird glitch because I've seen a dust ball lying around like that in Terror Raids too. Maybe it is a weird glitch.
Like,
Okay.
here's the thing, if a detractor fell on really hard times and basically couldn't, lost their house, he'd laugh on them, and then as soon as it happened, he'd be like, "Don't you dare laugh!"
I should be able to climb this wall, right? Someone just said, "What are you doing? You could climb the wall." I guess you're right.
It's okay to laugh at one and not the other.
Oi! That was close.
Smith, you're right. He's 40 going on 4. He just forgot he could climb up
The Sokarat
fucking
Trail.
vertical cliffs.
Sokarat, Sokarat, Sokarat. Whoa, a quick ball. That's a great find. Sokarat, Sokarat, Sokarat. What is that? We have all these. We have them all. They're cool looking, but we have them. What's that? What the holy hell is that? What is that?
What is that?
A Forretress? Oh, I'm just gonna quick ball your ass. A Forretress.
Yeah, I love the fact that he cannot remember.
Oh!
Not a child's entertainer. Why was that in a tree? Because it's some kind of bug Pokemon.
Oh!
Hey, there's another one.
Damn, that hurt.
Like, if I remember correctly, I think it's some kind of... Like, I think it starts off as, like, a Pinecone Pokemon or some shit like that.
We got it. Okay, I got on the second quick ball. Hooey. Forretress. Forretress. Woo! Level. Oh.
Yeah.
Marvin.
Pinecone is the
Bug and
smaller,
Steel
is the
type.
unevolved Pokemon.
Usually found hanging out on a fat tree
know.
trunk. It shoots out bits of its shell when it sees action.
There's a number of them, so maybe either respawn
Wow,
or
what do
there's
we
just
call
a number
that?
of them there.
A frag grenade. That thing's dangerous as hell. It just explodes.
Boom!
Well. Oh, what is that? Oh. Oh, we have a new Pokemon. No, what's that? Ah!
Toadstool. Okay. Weird variant.
Get out of there, Toad School. I'm trying to catch that one over there. Leave me alone.
We're toxic today.
Pseudo-voodoo. 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 How do you do? Pseudo-voodoo.
What is
Stop
this?
Singing.
What is that? That is a Lurantis. I'm just gonna quick ball it. No!
Like, I love that every time a quick ball fails, he's just like, oh.
Wait, it's a bug. So use a net ball. Yes, net ball.
Lurantis does look cool. I agree with you, Wet Floor.
No! No! It's not bug type. It's Lurantis, meaning it's supposed to be a mantis. How could it not be bug type?
Why do you have a luxury ball? Sell that shit. Brutal.
Why is it such a pain? It's only level 40!
Goodbye, Derek.
Oh.
Yo, Derek. You could use all his Ultra Balls.
Oh, we got
Touchdown.
it. Thank God. Alright, jeez, that thing was an ordeal to catch. Lurantis is the Bloomsicle Pokemon, grass type. By masquerading as a bug, it lowers the guard of actual bug Pokemon lured in by a scent of sweet flowers, and sickles bring them down. It's a tricky flower plant that eats bugs, but it looks like a bug. Wow. That's dirty and actually pretty disgustingly
No, yeah, what part? You did
disturbing.
have some bad RNG. Like, you should have been able to caught that one a little earlier, but...
We're gonna make a sandwich. A jam sandwich.
Oh, his appraisal went down.
Strawberries. I love strawberries. I put them on my sandwich every day.
Shut the fuck up.
Strawberries. Oh no, they were not straight. And I put the bread on and bloop. That actually landed perfectly on top.
So, let's see.
Strawberry sandwich.
Should be worried because his property taxes are going to zoom up.
Strawberry sandwich. Yum
His
yum.
mortgage and property taxes are tied together monthly, but
Yum,
that
yum,
probably
yum,
means
yum.
HOA will go up again.
Put it in your tongue.
Specifically
Got to
due to the
eat
insurance as well.
strawberry sandwich. Dooba-dooba-doo.
So the monthly $1,833 plus $400 HOA
Wow.
is
A strawberry
close
sandwich.
to $2,400 a
Wouldn't
month
eat
in
that.
2024.
Oh yes, look at that realistic eating
And that's before
animation.
knowing if King County
Oh,
will up the percentage as
yes.
well, which is in public just yet.
Oh no, you're gonna
Oh, I'm looking at like a
He vomited it right back
$2,600.
up. This would have been
Oh,
like sour
wow.
strawberries or something. Triple star jam sandwich.
Good.
All
Oh,
right.
that's really bad. That's why he wants that. I think that's why he probably wants to try to, like, I don't know. Like, he has enough that he could
very
sell.
exciting.
If he repaired the place, he could sell it and make a profit, but he doesn't want to do
Oh
it.
man. Oh. Hold on. Tentacruel.
Fucked. Super fucked.
Tentacruel.
Tentacruel.
No, it's a toadstool.
Yeah.
It's the toadstool version of Tentacruel.
It's the idea because they're walking on land instead of in the water.
Got
Basically,
it.
it's like the values of
Toadstool has been
went down,
caught.
which is true. Yeah, because originally it was like at least like $565,000
boost.
last time I checked.
And Derek wants to
But
learn
his neighborhood
counter.
continues to skyrocket in
I don't think I'm
value.
gonna learn it. We'll see.
Dreamer, why did you abandon us?
Counters
that
any
time
physical
of
move
need?
into within double the damage taken. Yeah, let's get rid of Power Trick. Power Trick sucks.
Oh, his condo will drop. Like, he has no...
He wants to learn Axe Kick? Him? He wants to learn Axe Kick. Whoa, 120, 50. Or, excuse me, 120, 90. It attacks by kicking up in the air, slamming its heel down upon the target. It can confuse the target. If it misses, the user takes the damage instead. So basically, it's the same as High Jump Kick, but it could confuse the target. Nah. I'll just keep High Jump Kick.
The properties around him selling for $650 and $700.
Toadstool, a ground and grass type.
Like,
These Pokemon
the
gather into
more
groups
I
and form
read about
colonies
this,
deep within
the
the
more he
forest.
really...
They absolutely hate it when
Ground
strangers
grass.
approach.
Interesting. So that's
This is
how
what
they
I
do it,
just
like
did.
that
I
regional
literally just
variant.
did that.
Is that basically... I don't think he would sell his condo, but the mortgage for another 30 years. He doesn't pay that much. Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, it's nap time.
Well.
It's 12 o'clock and time for his nap.
Wait, what is that? We don't have it. What is that?
I don't. Well, it's probably the little thing, like. Yeah,
Formantis, the lower
That's
version
the little
of
one.
Lorantis.
Why didn't you try a? Good job, Phil.
I instantly defeated it. I didn't do that.
You'd only sell if his folks died tomorrow. If
Well,
his folks
level
died
up
tomorrow,
for
was he
Dino.
going back to Connecticut?
King Ghidorah. Wait! King Ghidorah is evolving! Oh, yes! Come on, evolve, King Ghidorah. Ooh, yes! King Ghidorah has evolved into Zweilous. Zweilous.
Yeah, so then what would he do if, like, his
Dark
parents
and
died
Dragon
tomorrow?
Tice.
'Cause he has to sell
Two
their
heads
house.
Do not get along. If you don't give each head the same amount of attention, they begin fighting
mean,
out of jealousy.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the
There's
thing.
one more
I think
evolution,
JJ's got
doesn't
it
it?
right. The gate is the big thing that's keeping him
Very
in
nice.
Washington, because the gate basically keeps everything out. But, like,
Okay. Very good.
yeah, no, I get he doesn't.
Nathan
I
Wong,
know
I
he hates
do
Connecticut, but
agree
it's
with
just
you.
so weird because
Because if you love the
fact
content
is,
you've
then
been
it's
supporting
like-
it in any way, put you give yourself a nice pat on the back. Because if it wasn't for you supporting the content, I wouldn't be here. That's absolutely correct. Nathan Wong is correct. I accidentally killed another Formantis, by the way. I give up. I'm just going to use a quick ball, even though it's stupid to do so.
why not? It's a quick ball. You should be using those a lot. Hey, Ravensdolphin.
I'm just tired of
Oh,
killing
you can't hear me? Oh no. My microphone is there.
Got the Formantis.
Oh, it's a bit quiet.
All right.
Okay. There we go. Is that a little bit better? I was a little further away.
4 paws with the level up.
Oh,
By the way,
Phil's
guys,
game
we're
is
almost done. Just a little over 10 minutes left on today's stream. Thank you all for being
There
such
we
a
go.
great
All right, I'll
audience.
turn that down.
If you were here live, thank you so much for
Okay.
the engagement, for
Gotcha.
the conversation, for the support.
Ooh,
If you
that's a
watch this on
toughie.
demand consistently,
I
thank you
think
so
that
much
his
for
parents'
watching
house
on
has
demand
been
as
paid
well.
off.
All right.
My
Formantis
guess is
hates
that
having
they've
its
lived in the
snaps
same
interrupted.
house since he was
It
a
fires
little
off
kid,
beams using
so they
energy
would
that
have been
gathers
paid
by
off.
bathing in the sun. No nickname for you.
All right,
Formantis.
is that a little
Sorry.
bit better?
Boy.
Yeah. But we also don't know if his parents give a lot to him. That would be interesting.
Oh
if
man, all kinds
if
of
they
new
gave the
Pokemon
house
today.
to
We have
Melissa.
Pseudo-Wudo. Pseudo-Wudo. I attacked the wrong one.
Yeah, my guess is that more than likely it's possible that they give Melissa the house
wanted the bigger
since
one,
Phil
this
already
guy.
has a house, and maybe they give him some money.
Skunk tank.
But he's gonna be so mad that he doesn't get everything. He's literally basically. I know he's gonna have this. He's
just
gonna
quick
at
ball.
that point he will go into
Why
full
chance it,
toxic.
right?
Yeah, and that's the thing, Juju. He believes he's gonna get everything, and
Nice,
it'll get
skunk
so
tank.
toxic that
Those who improve lives in my streams make my sad and rough days feel better and positive no matter what game you play.
I think that once that happens, he's gonna
that is
be
part of the whole
fucked
reason I
because
do
it's
it,
like,
man.
oh shit.
It's poison and dark, the skunk Pokemon. It attacks by spraying
Because
a
the fact
horrible
is he's
smell.
gonna get so
no,
toxic
horrible
about.
smelling fluid.
She doesn't deserve
From his
anything. She
tail
wasn't.
attacks
She's
from
not
above,
really his
confounded.
sister. They aren't really her.
Wow.
Like his parents weren't really her parents. All that kind of stuff. It's gonna get like so
Not
super
gonna get
toxic.
air type, I guess.
Like
So I'm really not
that's-
sure what the whole purpose of this island is, besides just the Pokemon. I don't really see much else besides a bunch of Pokemon here.
It's a Pokemon game. The land is for Pokemon to fight. Come on, dude.
Right? There's no gym.
He played himself
There's
when
no
that
Team
happens.
Star base.
It will
There's no
be. He
Titan.
would have played himself, but
There's no
also
town.
I feel like that would
It's
be
just
like
kind of a thing of its own,
biggest
right?
toxic thing that he could ever do.
Space up here.
Because
on
then
top
it's
of the
like,
map.
oh, you just fucked yourself over so hard. Because, you know, everybody's just gonna be like, oh.
Pseudo-Wudo went running for the hills.
Because nobody is going
Anything
to.
new, because we only have a few minutes left, so I figure we'll just kind of chill out around here and see what other Pokemon are here. And then next time we'll try to go into new elements. By the way, guys, happy last day of fall. Tomorrow, officially, it is winter here in Washington State of the United States. So, I mean, we've already had very cold weather. It's just going to finally match the season.
Oh, yeah, no.
I spent too long crouched down.
JG,
and
I think, yeah,
my back's killing me.
they
Wow.
bailed him out a number of times, so they're
This
just
guy
out.
out.
Like, I thought I
Natalia?
remember
Oh,
hearing,
Guy,
like,
it's a
one of the
Natalia.
Ask the Kings talked about student
Oh, nice
debts and
document.
all the student loans his parents paid off for him. It's happened when my mom, my grandfather gave everything to his 3 sons, nothing to his 3 daughters. He owned a whole mountain. Luckily, my grandmother lived longer and gave her daughter her house. It's also winter.
Wow,
it's
it's
winter.
super
Yeah, it's
resistant, huh?
winter like in the northern hemisphere. All right, let me see.
That did not work. It's charming. Damaged by his own recoil. Now I use the same move. Instant knockout. Very nice counterattack. That was beautiful. That worked perfectly.
But I mean, the thing about
Level up for Proto Man. He's going to learn new ability, Flamethrower. I'm pretty sure that's a good one.
pretty sure that's a good one.
90, 100, and it can leave a target with a burn.
I
Yeah, it's
love it.
better
We
than
can't
Lava
see
Pool.
what moves it is
Yep.
because this motherfucker just cannot.
Well, I'll see you tonight. Sounds good. See you for God of War tonight. Should be great.
It won't.
Natalia's defeated. I wonder if I
Yeah,
could have won
no,
if my back wasn't acting up like this.
Oh no, he re-herniated his back.
I don't have any healing
Yeah,
items, do
it
I?
is interesting to see. Yeah, he has no concept of anything.
Oh,
out
poop.
there. He got rid of Lava Plume.
Okay, any new
I'm
Pokemon
guessing that
catch?
was
By
a
the way,
pretty
my
good
wife is
one.
making homemade meatloaf for dinner.
I'll
It
be honest,
smells amazing.
I
I'm
don't
so
know
hungry
a whole
right now
lot
'cause I can smell
about
it.
Lava Plume.
I haven't found any good experience candies this whole playthrough, right? I've only found like small ones. That's it.
Doesn't
I wonder
fucking
why they're
matter.
so rare in this game.
Like, I mean,
It's kinda
I'll
weird. I don't remember
re-stream
experience
Smith.
candies
I'll re-stream
ever
God of War, but yeah,
being
he is.
rare
He needs
in
to
other
kind of
Pokemon
finish
games.
this
For
thing
some reason,
up
they're, like,
real
really rare
fucking
in this
quick.
one. Oh, is that a Mabosstiff? It is, isn't it? There's also a spider
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Oh
on
yeah,
the
no,
tree, I
Gigi,
see.
he's completely checked out. Well, he's always checked out. He's always checked out. Yeah, quest rewards.
Let's just
And
catch
he
him.
won't-
Quick
doesn't
ball
want to do a
time.
raid.
Come on, my boss. Coming with me, doggo.
He doesn't want to do a raid because the fact is
Indeed.
that
Yes, I've
He has
not
to
caught
work with
COVID.
other people,
Actually,
which he
did you
does
avoid
not
COVID
want
over the
to
last
do.
3 years? Yeah. I didn't get it at all. Not one. And my wife either. We both were very lucky. I mean, yes, we did get vaccinated. We did get boosted. But we didn't get it. We were just lucky enough. Really
well,
awesome.
Phil, you don't
Okay,
go
dark
anywhere.
type. This Pokemon can store energy in its large dewlap. From a boss type unleashes energy all at once to blow away its enemies. There you go.
Like, Phil, you
So
don't
thank
go
you guys
anywhere.
for awesome support. One
So
really
it's not
awesome
like-
reason to celebrate the amount of support on Pokemon today.
Yeah, you can't
no
beat
one named a
level 4
Pokemon.
raids so
It wasn't like
easy
people
with
were
level
contributing
50
to
plus.
Pokemon. They just really liked
Oh,
the
you can.
playthrough and wanted to
Well, I
support
mean,
it.
but here's
So
the
that's
thing,
really
Red
awesome
Andy.
of
He
you.
doesn't
Thank you
want
for
to do any of that stuff. Like, he is literally just like, oh no, I don't want to do any of that stuff. He doesn't care. It's so obvious he does not care. I mean,
that. Oh boy.
yeah. The raids are some of the fun things about Sword and Shield. I got so many shiny Dittos from raids.
Still didn't die. No.
I do like community raids offline. I love the idea that he literally only looks at like the attack. Like I think there's what was it called? Freeze dry. And freeze dry, that was the one I had.
It's a turkey-based
my Lapras
meatloaf
had
my
that.
wife makes. She glazes it with brown sugar, but also this ketchup like sauce on top. It tastes ridiculously good. And then
Sure it does.
we're gonna have roasted potatoes. She takes Yukon Gold potatoes, chops them up, seasons them with olive oil and a bunch of fresh herbs, and she roasts them in the oven in a pan. It's really, really good. And then we're also gonna have some creamed corn with that.
I mean, wouldn't roasted potatoes be better if they were like the red skinned potatoes, the smaller ones? Sounds like DoorDash. It probably is DoorDash.
Apologies, I wish I had someone to cook for me. Hey man, you got someone to cook for you? Who knows what they're doing?
Phil,
that is one of the best.
The way you
parts
talk
of life.
about your wife,
Seriously,
she does not get a
it's
surprise.
so
He's
awesome
got a
to have
hack
a good
shiny
cook in the
Pokemon.
house.
You tell a name got .comment. Red
Oh,
Animator.
no.
My Sword and Shield.
keep
My
walking into
Lapras
these, I don't
is that.
want to.
Listen, I have
I'm
no
trying to get
problem with
away.
that. It depends on where you get them.
Play rough
Certain
with them.
ones are at least hacked to the point where you don't get banned. But yeah, I need to do the surprise trades because I need my hacked Pokemon. There's no more like a level 100 shiny hack.
Oh.
If I keep it, you get locked out of events now? Aw, boo!
Nope, we got all these. Yes, we do.
Ooh.
Even the sleeping dude, we just caught him.
Come on, that's some bullshit.
Taunt.
Like, I don't use them for... I did use them for raids.
Rare candy. Oh. We're just about done for the day, everyone. Thank you for being a great audience. Lanouille, what you're planning against Demona next time? I mean, I need to have someone that has ice or water, right? Like, you have to. Without
Like-
that, I don't see how you can win.
Well, Phil, you have
So-
stuff in your box.
I guess when we go to the final gym, be smart and have someone like that in the party, right?
Like,
This guy's saying, mushroom, mushroom. There's a guy
Yamato's
crouching
got
in the
Scarlet
grass saying,
running at
badger,
60
badger,
frames
badger,
on
badger, badger.
at 2K.
Mushroom,
Nice.
mushroom. Oh, it's a snake.
Was he trying to do the Badger song?
Ground type is also good. Oh, see, I do have a good
It's a
ground type. Just
snake.
oh,
It's a snake.
ooh, an Eevee evolution. Quick ball that
An
thing.
Eevee
Quick ball this to
evolution.
end the night. It is the
Didn't
electric
even
type
know that's
Eevee
a
evolution.
Jolteon.
Jolteon. Let's get him.
Oh my God, he called it just an Eevee evolution.
Yeah, we're
What
getting
the
those
fuck?
Eevee evolution. We have 3 now, right? We have the water type, Eve, we named it. We have
Yeah, like
the
that's
fire
the thing.
type, and now we have the
Aqua
electric
I didn't
type.
hack. I don't hack
Sweet.
them myself. The places that I tended to get them were people who were smart enough to know to hack them in things that you could get in the
It
game.
concentrates the weak electric charges emitted by its cells and launches wicked lightning bolts. Very nice. And folks, I think that is where we're going to call it a night tonight. I think next time we will possibly do a little bit more exploration here, but the thing is, we have no healing items, so it's kind of hard to explore when you can't heal your Pokemon.
Well, go
right?
back
Unless
to the
you hit
Pokemon
another picnic.
Center. Jesus
Thank you
Christ,
for a great
Phil, it's not
stream. I
that
mean,
hard.
wow, great progress. We explored the whole eastern region. We took out one of the hardest Team Star camps in the game. By the skin of our teeth, by the way.
And Eevee only.
And then
now,
we
when you
explored
say
the
Eevee
Southern
only,
Lake
do you mean just
and
Eevee or just
got the final Titan
Eeveelutions?
Pokemon, got all the traversal abilities now unlocked for our special legendary. And a great, I mean, holy crap, such amazing support today as well. It's been a great chill stream, a great way to end my streaming week. I'm really happy about that.
Eeveelutions.
Thank you guys for that. Now, Pokemon will return. However, I need to forewarn everyone, especially those who are watching on demand, who watch the uploads regularly, like, where is it? Pokemon is going to be around for a while. Why? There's a lot coming up, holiday special stuff this weekend, and then I got a day off for Christmas. So Pokemon will return, but it's not going to return until the Monday after Christmas. And even then, I'm thinking...
Yeah, he's been using all of his
likely what we're
healing
gonna
items to heal
do,
after every fight. It's like...
is probably God of War is the mainstream and Pokemon is the late stream. Only because today it's Pokemon is the mainstream, God of War is the late stream. So I kind of want to flip those.
Yeah, see, he's burning through all of his healing
it will
potions.
come back,
Healing
but it's going
potions
to be
because
after the day after Christmas. So we got a while. It's not like, oh, it's coming in 2 or 3 days. It's going to be a while.
As I
Because
said, that makes sense because the fact
that
is
being
he's
said, you guys are
bringing
awesome. I
them
know
up
you'll be
because he
back.
doesn't
If you
actually
can next
have
time. Thank you all so
a
very
good
much.
party that's
I hope that you enjoyed
balanced.
Pokemon. Until the next session, peace out. All right, guys. Very nice. Great session, right?
YouTube mode off.
Really good. Okay. Thank you all. I'm not going to go on my break for the stream. I'm going to actually eat this delicious dinner my wife just made. It smells amazing. And I'm going to shave and shower and everything in between when I come back tonight, 6:45
Why
p.m.
does he?
Pacific time.
I still
Is
don't
my
understand why he
final
shaves
consecutive
and
stream of the
showers
week.
in
It is God of War
between
Ragnarok.
streams.
We're going to take on this
Instead
large
of just shaving and
side
showering
content
either
area that we
after
have
the
unlocked. We
streams
already
or
did some of
before
it,
the streams.
but we're heading further into it. And there's going to be lots of fun. So optional boss
get
fights,
it.
plots, all kinds of stuff. So I hope you will join me for that tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Reminder, I'm not here tomorrow. When I return on Thursday, it'll be the continuation of High on Life paired with Warzone. Friday is my big Christmas marathon special event. Saturday is the WWE King of Christmas Tournament simulation matches. It's going to be a great few days here.
Oh, JJ, he does
Holiday
not.
fun.
Well,
all right, guys. Thank you so very
you have
much.
to remember,
Great stream. Hope
my
to see you
theory
tonight for God
is
of
my
War.
theory
And,
is yeah.
That's it. Peace out.
Yeah,
See you later.
he wakes up. He waddle. Look at that. Look at that. Here, I
Christmas.
always let's.
Unlocked. We already did some of it, but
Just-
we're heading further into it.
I love
And
looking
there's going to
at
be
this. Look at
lots of
that.
fun. So optional boss
Watch
fights,
this.
plots, all kinds of stuff. So I hope you will join me for that tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Reminder, I'm not here tomorrow. When I return on Thursday, it'll be the
Rocking back
continuation
and
of High on
forth.
Life paired with Warzone.
So I'm
Friday
guessing
is my
he knows
big
that it's
Christmas
gonna
marathon
clear.
special event. Saturday is
Yeah,
the
that was a
WWE
fast fucking clock
King
out.
of Christmas Tournament
Like
simulation
it is.
matches.
It is
It's
now
going to be
like
a great
7
few
o'clock
days
my
here.
time. Like that is
Holiday fun.
fast.
All right, guys. Thank you so very much. Great stream. Hope to see you tonight for God of War. And that's it. Peace out. See you later.
Look at that face. See, this is the thing I always love, is when you can just see how huddled up his anger is. Like, he is just so miserable in his own life. I love it. I just don't care. I really don't. Just don't care that he's miserable, because you know what? That's on him. That was on him to be about him being miserable. Like, he did this to himself. He could have had friends that could help him through his depression, but no. Instead, yeah, what for? That's the thing. He wants it to be 2010 again. Upload the videos, not interact with his fans, not interact with anybody. And basically just spend money. Okay. I do like that little kid back there was moving like, oh wow, moving like half frame, right? But yeah, this is pretty bad. Well, the Sid, the thing is, what he wants is it to be 2010, where he can just upload all this, he can just spam people's inboxes, and he'd make $200,000 to $300,000 a year. Like, that is what he wants. He wants it to be back then, where he would just, you know, reckless abandon. Adpocalypse, yeah, it sucked, but it was the best thing because it made Phil miserable. And here, the thing about it was the Adpocalypse was just going to happen sooner or later. PewDiePie just, it happened, it happened because of PewDiePie. It was going to happen sooner rather than later. As soon as the ad folks started figuring out that, oh, this is what we have, this is what we pay for? Yeah. Yeah, just get drunk, blitz a game, be done. Yeah, and that's the thing, he did blitz a game. Like, and he was going all on about this, the whole thing with God of War, about how he used to just blitz a game, but you can see when he blitzes a game. Even stuff like Pokemon, he doesn't take time to actually grind a little bit off stream or anything like that, which is probably what I'm going to do here. See if I can get some nice surprise trades or anything like that, and go from there. See if I can maybe, like, I might have to see if I can talk to my friend, see if I can get some of the other starters and get a Ditto so I can start breeding Pokemon. Yeah, oh yeah, the whole thing is with God of War is, yeah, he's stalling the game. Well, he's stalling the game with God of War because he really wants, yeah, save the big battles for sure. But the problem is that for, and I'm gonna turn my thing off right now. The problem is that Phil doesn't, like, he hates video games. He hates them now. Like, Phil's pissed at PewDiePie, but it wasn't just PewDiePie that caused it. Mostly just awful people like Phil. Yeah, like, PewDiePie was the big one, but the fact is that, like, and that was the thing. Like, even people who are like, hey, the Adpocalypse was gonna suck. Like, I remember, what was it? Hope if I think made an article where he said basically, hey, you know what? One of the problems is these advertisers did not know what they were advertising on. They had no idea. They didn't understand this. Like, yeah, no, these guys basically saying whatever they want to is what made them popular. And then you find out, oh, they're unedited and unfiltered, and that doesn't work for their corporate thing. But in the end, yeah, oh, that 3 hour boss fight's a waste of everybody's time. That was, like, he should apologize for that shit. He really should have. But even if the Adpocalypse didn't happen, Phil was already losing so much money because people were tired of him spamming. He doesn't understand that he needs to curate his, if he made one video and made it good, he could probably begin to claw his way back, but he won't do it. He wants to do the least amount of work. When he talks about, oh, these folks who have a lot more people in their streams, but I make more support. It's like, yeah, because you guilt trip and you beg your fans. Like, I got streamers who I like and I respect who, they got a lot of support the last year, but, then they did a lot of rewards for it. They did fucking, like, death streams of, like, some really bad games. Like, they did a whole month. They did a whole month of every Armored Core game. They went through every Armored Core game in 1 month. That nearly fucking destroyed them. And now they're playing some of the infamous 7th gen games. I'm like, I don't think he has any way. That's the problem still right. He's too late now. He would have, what he would have to do for him to claw his way back, he would have to literally, and I mean this literally, go through some real soul searching, which he doesn't want to do. Like, spamming videos or trolls where he wouldn't change. Yeah, since that's the thing, he wouldn't change. Which is why he seems to think that everything was better in 2010. It's like, dude, 2010 was pretty bad. Like, YouTube now is, like, it's got some shit content, but I'll say this, at least the production values are better. At least the fact that we've got, everything looks better, but he thinks his stuff looks great. Thinks it's top tier. I actually, JD, I do not think... Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't think Wings can recover. For Wings to recover, he really needs to disavow everything and make real attempts to make amends from the past stuff that he said. Like some of that stuff, the trolls will never let him. Like Wings has said some shit that's genuinely awful and done some genuinely despicable shit that would make me want to kick his ass in real life. I don't think ESP is at that level, but I don't see either of them actually improving themselves. If he at least did something when he was still relevant, he could get something, but now he doesn't have any way to get new people to do his horrible. Yeah, no, the whole thing was, and that's why he was bitching about why Moist Critical didn't interview him. Well, why didn't he interview me to get the real story? It's like, Phil, there's enough evidence. They don't need you. Yeah, he's stuck in a cardboard box with free run on no one. Past his best year was 2010, 2011, 2012. His issue wasn't spamming, but better competition, and he couldn't do anything against it. And yes, still, Ren, that's the point. 2010, he was kind of king of the mountain. Once you started getting people like PewDiePie and Markiplier doing their shit, he couldn't do it. You see Monster Hunter is coming to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. What? That makes no sense, but okay. DSP's best, yes, his best years are without competition because the fact is, that's the whole point. He can't have competition. If he had competition, it would basically be the whole thing of like, oh yeah, that's the thing. Competition it fucks him up. The competition is what killed him because he was best. Okay, well, I'm gonna go and take a little nap before tonight's stream. So I will take a look at that trailer, Red Animator. And best chance to get Moist attention was going on Moist podcast, but everyone would roast him, especially Kaya. Yeah, like there was a number of people on Moist podcast that would fucking roast him, and he can't handle a roast. He cannot handle a roast. It would literally be like it'd be like that American Dad episode where where they roasted Roger. Roger asked for a roast and they roasted it. Oh boy, it would be like that. Although without the thing, because unlike Roger, DSP is coward. Like they're both like, here's the thing. DSP and Roger are both sociopaths. Roger would cut a bitch. DSP would be too cowardly to do that. But yeah, I will catch you tonight for some fun God of War funness. I'm probably gonna play some more Pokemon. So I'll catch you later. See ya.